Welcome in, Twit and Chess Piece. Good job being first and fourth for some reason. How you guys doing? Local streamer reports his own ass off. Pardon me. Pardon me. How did you know? Hold on. Let's see. Where is this game I want to play tonight? I forget what I want to fucking play. That's why I'm in just chatting. Ooh woo. Is it ooh woo or oh whoa? Because look at my eyes. My eyes are kind of like oh. Like I feel like it's the O, but also my mouth is doing that. So I don't know. I don't know. It could be oh whoa, it could be ooh woo. Either way, however you want to put it. So far so fine eating dinner, you. Well, it's been a busy fucking week for me. I've been working a lot more, but other than that, fine. Let's see. Where is this game? Hold on. How do I spell this? Why is there a 5 in the beginning? I don't know if this is like a reference to something, but it's spelled like this. Hold on. Why is it spelled like that? It's someday, but there's a 5 in the front. I don't know why. Maybe that has to do with how many days. Woke indie it is then? So like super awake because my eyes are really bulgy right now. And I'm staring into your soul except when I'm blinking. Alright, let's see. Let me refresh that real quick. There we go. Let's throw that up there. You're still number 9. I wonder who's in 8th? And how far do you have? Because you've been number 9 for a bit now. Okay. Game. Hey, game. I believe in you. Jesus, that's loud. Hold on. Oh my god, they don't have my screen resolution. And also very loud. Holy shit. Let me just turn that down a smidge. Let me just turn that down. Their voices? Is there voices in this game? Let me see. Is this... It's not... It's kind of loud. It's kind of loud. That didn't change much. What the fuck? What's my audio at? The title music is just deafening me. Let's turn this down to 1 more. Let's see how that looks. That's a little better. That's a little better. That's kind of where I want it. Why are you highlighted? Also, what the fuck could I set this resolution to? Because it doesn't have my screen resolution. Can I get full screen, please? Thank you. What's the... fuck, what's the closest resolution to mine? None of these are my screen resolution. SOS. I don't know what to do. SOS. I'm kind of screwed. Hopefully it's fine. What if I do this? What did that do? I don't know if that did anything. Why is there only 4 options? Shit. This one looks like it's the closest, I think. It defaulted to this one, so here we go. I guess I'll click on this one. Also, I need to refresh this so I can actually see the chat without being annoyed. There we go. All right. Is there any other settings I need to change? Text speed, language, vibration, window settings, full screen. Thank you. It opened in window for some fucking reason. I don't know why it did that. Yum, food, consume, blob. Would you catch a blob? I guess I missed it. Let's see. Please don't eat that. I feel like it's probably not going to taste very good. I wouldn't eat that blobfish. It's also too damn adorable to eat. I'd probably just throw it back. I guess I could have it on that resolution, I guess. I don't know if that's gonna break anything, but I guess we'll see. Figure it out the hard way. Oh, you caught the chess piece. Look at that. Look at that. Nice catch. Hold on, let me see how this is doing. Performance. Game is performing well. Made an artichoke heart sandwich, spinach, tomato, and onion with Greek yogurt. Just plain Greek yogurt, or was there anything in it? Yum, brawn. Don't eat that NFT. I don't think you can physically eat those, but if you try, don't do it. Probably doesn't taste very good. I wouldn't recommend eating the NFTs you fish out of the lake. You're 7,225 points away from VIP. You're almost there. You're almost there. You could have had it by now if you didn't add the chess pieces, but either way, you would have done both those things. I'm guessing. Plain Greek well seasoned with Old Bay seasoning and garlic. Interesting. I usually have like fruit in mine. Worth it? Well, you did get 2 chess pieces in there for the price of 1, so I think that's pretty worth it. And I think you should. I think I was pretty nice to give you 2. Just throwing that out there. Just throwing that out there. Hold on, let me capture this game. I played the demo of this one, and this came out recently. I think this is sitting at positive. Let me double check that. Yep, very positive. So, this should be a good game. If I'm disappointed, I'm blaming the Steam reviews. And when I redeem VIP, it will cause inflation in the redeems. How much is VIP again? Like 100,000? 50,000? Is it 50,000 or 100? Hold on, let me... How much was that? 50K? I might up it a little or keep it the same. I don't know yet. I was thinking about upping it, but I forget how many people can be VIP at one time, so the only reason I was going to up it is because I might start running out of slots after a bit is all. But there's not many right now. There's like 4 people that are VIP, I think. Yeah, Rick, Shattered. Yeah, there's 4 VIPs, so it'd be 5. Lemon juice, shred, cucumber, salt, pepper, garlic, onion, and dill. For gyro? What are all those things? Sorry, I was distracted. What are those things? I remember we were talking about the Greek yogurt, and I said, oh, I put fruit in mine. I never heard of how you seasoned it. Let's see. That should be good. Boop. And here's the weird name. Put all of those in Greek yogurt, huh? For tasty sauce. Interesting. Yeah, usually I just have like some type of fruit flavoring for mine because I just buy it at the store. I don't get the plain thing. I get the ones that are already like what are the ones I had? I forget. It was like I think I had peach and like a berry one, like blueberries and some other berry. Interesting combination you got going on there, but I'll take your word for it that it's good. I mean, lemon juice wouldn't be. Shred cucumber, salt, pepper, garlic, onion, and dill. Are you putting all those in at once? Put all those in Greek yogurt. Put some bread in there. Ever had Greek gyros or kebabs? Shawarma? Is that how you say that? Shawarma? They use a savory yogurt. Yogurt sauce is very common. Okay, I didn't know that. Listen, when you talk about all this fancy and interesting foods you eat, I realize how plain my diet is, and you keep reminding me of that daily. I'm just saying, I have a very plain diet compared to what you tell me you make. And cheese and pizza and salt. Are we talking in there? It's like street food. Yeah, I've never had Greek food. I don't think. I've never had that type of stuff before. It sounds good. I've seen it. I've never had it. Again, very plain diet. Very plain, like, what do I eat on the daily? Like, the same things. It's like, whatever's easy to make, I'll just eat at the same time. I hunger. Well, go get food. Get that pizza you were talking about. That sounds like a good idea. I wanted to get pizza the other day, but I was like, I don't know. I don't want to spend the money right now, which is sad, but it is expensive. Option. I think I'm good. I don't know why they only have this many resolutions. I can't find my screen resolution. So hopefully this is good. I don't know if that's going to break anything. We'll see. But I think that's everything I need to set up. You must eat all the things or you get banned from my own stream. From my own stream? This is 5 someday? Sir, someday with a 5? I'm assuming that's how many days there are in this game that you go through? Day 1? Yep, that's probably it. You're in charge of keeping an eye on this one for the next 5 days. That's fucking golden. Golden. Look at all those horns. She's a descendant of demons, a dragon. Word has it that she turned a village into a sea of flames. She's set to be burned to death in 5 days' time. But if she tries anything shady or attempts to hurt you, you push that button in the room, you got that. Yeah, boss. Oh. She looks fucking harmless. What do you mean she's gonna be killed in 5 days? 5 omelet day? Look at us. This is our look at us. This is our stream now. That's crazy. She really does have horns. This is the first time I've ever seen a dragon before. I guess she could do that human form thing that dragons do sometimes in fantasy. But she's so young. Hard to believe she's on death row. Oh, you're actually saying words out loud. Scramble her eggs is crazy. May I ask who? I'm the guard here. I'll be monitoring you starting today. Wait, can I just click the button whenever? Hold on. Can I just... Wait, can I save? Is there a save button or is it just auto save? Is there no save button? I'm used to, like, visual novels having a save... Like, a million save slots. It does not look like there's a save button. At least from what I'm seeing. What the fuck is this? What is BS? I'm using a keyboard and mouse game. What does BS mean? Backspace? Is that what it means? It does... Wait, no? No, I figured it out. Don't worry. Indy chose violence. I want to see if I can click the button right away, because I want to see what happens if I do it right away. I'm just curious. I don't want to kill her. It's just for science, all right? I don't want to kill this nice dragon girl. But that's where the story is leading me anyway. So I might as well test out what happens if I click the button, right? Can I just click it? Oh. Uh-oh. So you too fear me. She didn't... She didn't die. Is it because I'm a demon descendant or you have a grudge against dragons? Or perhaps you simply wanted to see what would happen if you pressed the button. That's exactly why I pressed the button. I kind of wanted to see what would happen. This is a little embarrassing. Can we go back? Can we go back to before I pressed it? As the words left her lips, she collapsed and after a few moments grew motionless. Her face in that moment will forever be etched in my mind. Ending 6, hasty. So there's multiple endings. I got an ending. I did it. I beat the game. That's it. That's the whole game. Roll credits. We don't need to keep playing. That's it. All right. That was okay. No, I'm actually gonna try to get some other endings. That was a little too hasteful. No, don't be in a room where Indy can press a button of certain doom. Listen, if it's IRL, I'm not gonna press it. But this is a game, and I can reload the save. So, like, I just need to test it, all right? I need to see what the button does. Indy gasses young woman at the first chance. Next 5 days. Look at those horns. She's a senator dragon. I've read all this before. She really does have... Button? 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 No, don't do it. Don't do it. It's so shiny, but I mustn't do it. Okay, where were we in the dialogue? Can I not? I really wish I could save in this game so I could just continue from where I left off rather than starting from the beginning. It's a little cumbersome. May I ask who? I'm the guard here. I'll be monitoring your starting today. Mira, was it? Let me cut straight to the chase. Is it true you burned down a village? Remaining silent will only ensure that your death sentence stands. I'm a descendant of demons. Me burning down that village and ending up like this was only to be expected. Why is there voice acting why is she voice acting, but I'm not voice acting? Murakami says you need to swallow the salty yogurt. Ooh. Ooh. Welcome to America's Got Talent. You got talent? Press this button. Oh, wait. Oh, wait. Oh no! Yeah, to be expected. Ascent of demons, what does that even mean? I heard the other guards saying the same thing. These horns possess supernatural powers, powers that bring misfortune to all. That is why I must die. I heard that pressing that button will kill me. Why not go ahead? After all, I must die. She's acting dark and reckless, too. Is that what you really want? Is that what you really want? I clicked the button. I did it before and you just died right away. It was very depressing. Getting involved with me will only bring you suffering. You should leave me be. So that's what you mean by... What? What is it? What does this have to do with what we just said? You don't look like... Yeah. You don't look like it. But looks can be deceiving. You'll surely suffer misfortune too. Day 1's already over. That was it. I'm already done with day 1. That was a very short day. How do you like it here? It's not as bad as I thought. What are you going to do? Shoot me? Says a man who should. Descend into these nuts. What are you going to do? Press the button? As I already pressed the button on day 1 like a second ago. It's not as bad as I thought. It's cramped, but I am free to do as I please. I'm also fed. Do you want more bread? You got the fancy meals. Can I click the button the first time and it work? Those on death row get the fancy meals, unlike other inmates. I see. I never had proper meals before. I'm thankful for even just that. I committed a serious crime, so I assumed I'd be treated much worse. Well, you did turn yourself in. You're nothing more. There's nothing more we need you to confess to. You said you'd atone for your crimes, so in a sense, we're thankful to you. I see now. Well, make the most of the time you have left. The time I have left? Alright. By the way, you mentioned yesterday how your horns have supernatural powers. You mean these horns? No, I mean the other horns. I was just curious. I was just curious, and I say they're fucking beautiful. What powers do they have? What powers do they have? What sort of powers do they have? Well, I don't really know myself. But it seems it's true that they possess supernatural powers. How do you not know what your own supernatural powers are as a goddamn dragon? I'm just saying. Horny girls in your area? Not clickbait. Even so, I don't know if I can perform magic or curses. Magic and curses, that could indeed be the cause of the village burning down. Just in case, I should be vigilant that they don't cause harm here. Day 3. Jesus Christ, we're already on day 3? Dude, we're just fucking flying along here. How's it going? Looks like you've been chatting it up. Dragons are bad news from what I hear, though. It might not be a bad idea to go ahead and put her out of her misery. Get too friendly with an inmate, and you'll find yourself on the other side of those bars. Well, just don't overdo it, okay? Dude, it's already day 3. It's only 5 days. We're gonna be done really soon. I'm back. Are you sleeping well? Actually, I slept quite comfortably. I'm glad to hear it. Living life as a dragon must have been rough. I suppose it was. So many times I'm gonna wait until you're done talking because it's very distracting. If you're gonna talk, I don't mind the voice acting, but I don't understand what you're saying, so I still have to read it anyway. So you might as well not even talk. I suppose it was. So many times I've dodged being poached for my horns, which apparently sell for a lot. Sorry for the thoughtless question. Those horns have caused you enough suffering as it is. By the way, do you like stars? I don't know why the fuck I would ask that. Aren't you bored? Aren't you bored? I guess I am. There's nothing to do but stare at the floor. Is that fun for you? Is that fun for you? Is staring at the floor fun? Why, yes it is. I actually also like watching paint dry. Well, it's a way to pass the time, I guess. I see. Forget I asked. She's not holding up as well in here as I thought. Day 4. We're already on day 4. Is it? Dude, we barely learned anything. I feel like we're speeding right along. Like, what the fuck? Good morning. It's already day 4. Usually I'd know the details of an inmate's crime by this point. but nobody's told me a thing. Is that so? Working as a prison guard must be rough too. I guess. That's kind of odd coming from someone about to be put to death, though. I want to hear the details of her crime straight from her mouth. But I'm just a guard. Should I really get that involved? Why would I? Not getting involved sounds so boring. I'm gonna get involved. Well, maybe a little can't hurt. There's something I want to ask you. Why did you commit arson? She becomes quiet when I ask her about the incident. I'm a descendant of demons. I set fire to the village to kill humans. That is all. I could burn you to ash as well. That intensity. I feel like she could kill me at any second. Is that so? That's only if you were to make it out of here, though. You'll be burned to death tomorrow night. Until then, you ought to be showing some remorse. How is this like the shortest game I've ever played? Jesus Christ. Today is the day I die. I guess it's a fitting end for a demon descendant. And just like that, she was put to death. I don't remember much from that day. Actually, I think she said something else, but I forgot. I can't recall a single word. The more I try to remember, the more hopeless it is, so I don't try anymore. But I do remember the starry sky that night and just how beautiful it was. Ending 4. This is a really... How the fuck am I supposed to get multiple endings with how short this game is? We got a raid. Welcome in. How's your stream, Cyphix? What are you playing? So I got... Hold on. Well, I'm thinking out loud for a second. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. There's 13 endings. Fucking how? Hey, Kixie. How's it going? Hey, Cyphix. It was good. I redeemed myself in driving is hard. You played that one? How'd you do? How'd you do in that game? I only played a little bit of that one, and it seemed like it was really annoying. My biggest gripe with this game right now is I can't save. So every time I get an ending, I start from the beginning. You're in charge of keeping an eye on this one for the next 5 days. I made it to 700 meters with checkpoints off. Oh, nice. You didn't even use the checkpoints. Good for you. Look at those horns. She's a descendant of demons, a dragon. Word has it, she turned a village into a sea of flames. She's set to be burned to death in 5 days' time. But if she tries anything shady or attempts to hurt you, you push that button in the room. You got that? She really does have horns. This is the first time I've ever seen a dragon before. But she's so young, hard to believe she's on death row. May I ask who? I'm the guard here. I'll be monitoring you starting today. Mira, was it? Let me cut straight to the chase. Is it true you burned down a village? Indy bullies the dragon. Girl, listen. I'm not bullying anyone. Alright? I'm just trying to do my job and try to figure out why she burned down a village and killed people. I want to see if there's a better ending. Because the endings I got were shit. And this game is really short. I feel like the replayability is really hard when I've seen basically everything and read everything. And the game's like 10 minutes long. Remaining silent will only ensure that your death sentence stands. I'm a descendant of demons. Me burning down that village and ending up like this was only to be expected. A descendant of demons? What does that even mean? I heard the other guards saying the same thing. I mean, fuck people. I feel you, Dragon Lady. I feel like she's being set up. I feel like there's more to this than what we're seeing here. She's not wrong. Nice streak. 25 streams. Wow, that's crazy. Those horns possess supernatural powers. Powers that bring... Oh, these horns possess supernatural powers. Powers that bring misfortune to all. That is why I must die. I heard that pressing that button will kill me. Why not go ahead? After all, I must die. Okay. You told me to do it, by the way. You told me to do... What do you mean you told me to do it? What do you mean you told me to do it? You literally said, why don't you press the button? I gotta die anyway, so I did it. I shouldn't have dared you to press the button. Forgive me. I didn't mean any harm. So much has happened. I was on edge. She dared me to do it. You heard her. As the words left her lips, she collapsed and left a few... and after a few moments, grew motionless. She was the first dragon I ever saw. I didn't know what she'd do. So I was simply left with no choice. Or at least, that's what I tell myself. Hidden ending. Coward. Okay. So, how many fucking endings are there for this short little game? These nuts also possess supernatural powers. That's crazy. Dude, I need to just get to a point. I see why there's no saving in this game. It's like 5 minutes long. Can we get to a point where I have to say something? Okay. Why not go ahead? After all, I must die. She's acting dark and reckless too. I guess I'll say the opposite of what I said before. Is that so? Is that so? That's what I said. And misfortune is bound to come upon you too. Day 2. It feels like we're barely talking to her in these days. I'm just saying. How do you like it here? It's not as bad as I thought. Press the button. Press the button. Press the button. Press the button. Should I press the button? Does this mean Indy will have misfortune for the rest of his life for killing her? Well, I killed her twice now. And then she went on death row once. Misfortune will come upon you. It's not as bad as I thought. It's cramped, but I'm free to do as I please. I'm also fed. Do you want more bread? Huh? Thank you, but why are you... You haven't eaten much, have you? Someone your age is still growing. You should be getting enough to eat. Maybe you're right, but I'm on death row. Hurry up and eat before the other guards come. Do you want water? You don't even know me, yet you show me such kindness. Thank you. By the way, you mentioned yesterday how your horns have supernatural powers. You mean these horns? No, I mean the horns on me. Yes, I mean those horns. I was just curious. I said, what powers do you have? And she didn't answer before, so I'm going to say, they're beautiful. They're beautiful. Huh? Thank you, I guess. I'm surprised to hear you say that. Everyone else detests them. I was pretty direct with her, but even so, she opened up more than I expected. Maybe your tendency to be so vulnerable has caused her to be deceived over and over. I should remain suspicious. This could all be an act. I'm trying to be really nice to see if she actually says anything and if anything changes. How's it going? Looks like you've been chatting it up. Dragons are bad news from what I hear, though. It might not be a bad idea to go ahead and put her out of her misery. Get too friendly with an inmate and you'll find yourself on the other side of those bars. Well, just don't overdo it, okay? Indy's Valentine's Day quest to scramble dragon eggs. I'm back. Are you sleeping well? Actually, I slept quite comfortably. I'm glad to hear it. Living life as a dragon must have been rough. I suppose it was. So many times I've dodged being poached for my horns, which apparently sell for a lot. I don't think she said this last time. Sorry for the thoughtless question. Those horns have caused you enough suffering as is. By the way, do you like star? That's such a weird fucking question. That's such a random question to ask. Do you like stars? Do you like stars? You can see them through the bars. I do. Stargazing is part of dragon culture, I've heard. That's nice. I can get kind of lonesome living on my own too, so I like to look at the stars from my place. The stars can be so beautiful, with all of them twinkling. It feels like they're trying to tell you you're not alone. I never thought of it like that. Not alone, huh? From the looks of the sky tonight, there'll be a meteor shower sometime in the next few days. Indy's going to break her out. I mean, I don't know why they're killing her. I feel like I'm trying to learn, and this game is too damn short to learn everything. A meteor shower, how exciting. Like, you actually have to play through this multiple times because the game's like fucking 10 minutes long. I didn't learn a damn thing the first time. Yeah, I'd like to see it before I go. That's the first I've heard her express a desire. There we go. We're learning more about her. We're getting her to open up. Good morning. It's already day 4. Usually, I know the details of an inmate's crime by this point, but nobody's told me a thing. Is that so? Working as a prison guard must be rough too. What if I killed her now? Like getting her hopes up and then just burr, I guess. That's kind of odd coming from someone about to be put to death, though. I want to hear the details of her crime straight from her mouth. But I'm just a guard. Should I really get that involved? I got involved the first time and she didn't seem to care about that. So I might just stick to my role and see what happens. But I feel like that might not work either. I don't know. There's very little options to go with here. I don't know if she wants this or this. Stick to my role as a guard. Let's see what happens. Well, you ought to just take it easy. Today is the day I die. I guess it's a fitting end for a demon descent. Is this a different ending? And just like that, she was put to death. I don't remember much from that day. Actually, I think she said something else, but I forgot. I can't recall a single word. The more I try to remember, the more hopeless it is. So I don't try anymore. But I do remember the starry sky that night and just how beautiful it was. Ending 4, or Forgotten Star. How is that a different ending? That was barely any different. Oh, wait. I already had that one. Never mind. Get involved? I will this time. I'm trying to, like, get different endings, so I'm, like, doing slightly different things, and there's very little to go on when it comes to doing different things. All right, hold on. Let me go through this. I don't know why they made this game so short. The replayability is so weird. I don't remember which one is better. Is that so? I think they're both the same. Day 2. He needs to get hot. Dragosi is crazy. You're so hot. Thanks. Welcome in, Balloonius Toon. How you doing? I'm gonna be nice, like I was before. I already seen all this. It's kind of annoying. Wait. Can they be broken is a crazy question to ask. They're beautiful. We're going down the same path, but this time I'm gonna get involved. I'm not reading all this text again. I've already read it before. I'm glad to hear it. Do you like stars? Do you like dragons? You are a dragon. Do you like them? It seems like you don't know much about your own heritage. I'm going to be honest. All right, are we here yet? Okay, where are we? Yep. Get involved. Yeah, here we are. Well, maybe a little can't hurt. There's something I want to ask you. Did you really cause the fire? Did you really cause the fire? I would like to note, if you have 50k channel points, you can write a tweet. Indy will post. Feel free to abuse that information. I forgot that was on there. I didn't commit arson or anything, you see. My horns, they bring misfortune on everyone. Everyone will be better off with me dead. So that's what happened. Thank you for telling me. There aren't many dragon people in the village, huh? That's right. I lived alone on the edge of town. I'll search for a village where dragon people live. You could live there. I want you to live. Do you hear me? Thank you. My real name is Mari. I was named after the marigold flower. It's said to be the flower of death, a bad omen. I see, Mari. Make it out of here alive and live the rest of your life. Wait, did I win? I completed the documents proving Mari is innocent. All I have to do is submit them and she'll be freed. And then... Excuse me, sir. If I make it out of here, could we still write to each other? I can only say yes. Sure, as long as you make it out. What if I click the button now? What if I click the button now? What if I just click the button now? That would... Intrusive thoughts. Don't do it. Don't do it. It's fine. Don't do it. It's for later. Having promised to meet Mari again, I rushed to the warden's office and managed to set her free. Getting too involved with an inmate is usually severely punished. But since she was falsely accused, I got away with only a suspension. Why'd you get involved? Why'd you get in trouble? Why'd you get in trouble? You proved that she was innocent. Why'd you get in trouble for that? Since then, I got an occasional letter from Mari. Pretty good. Just got back from my hotel, made a trip to my house to get some things and check the progress on things. Oh, how's it going? Is it going along good? It seems she's been accepted in the Dragon Village and is doing well. Indy is a monster trying to gas people. Listen, I just wanted to see what would happen if I did it there. It felt like I would be like the most evil asshole if I did it right there after proving her innocent. And that's probably an ending. That meteor shower is set to happen tonight. I bet she'll be looking up at the same starry sky. Ending 2, the same stars. Is that the... Wait, is ending 1 the... So, what's the best ending? We got 3 endings. And this game is too damn short. I get it. They want you to replay it to try to get all the endings, but it's too damn short. Seems so. They're pretty much replacing the entire second floor of my house. Jesus Christ. Well, I hope it goes well, and I hope you get to go back to your house soon. Well, as soon as physically possible. I know it's going to take a while, regardless. I don't know how I feel about this game. It's way too damn short, but, like, there's multiple endings, so, like... considering you can get punished, I don't see why you don't just go with her. I mean... Me? Are you talking about my character? He literally brings up how young she is, so I think my character is quite a bit older than she is. She's so young. I think he just wants to be her friend. I don't know why he would go with a dragon girl to a dragon village in that aspect. Best ending is Bunny Indy scrambling eggs, says Origami. Jesus Christ. Is that what you really want? I don't know where we're gonna go with this next one. Wait. What? What? I don't remember. Wait. I don't remember this part. I don't remember this. I don't remember this. What? Oh, wait. Did I... So, what? So that's what they mean by descendant? I don't remember what they said. I don't remember what they said there. That's right, and that's why you ought to leave me be. You'll surely suffer misfortune too. How do you like it here? If you're doing a visual novel this short, it needs to be the Class of '09, where there are several paths and they were completely unhinged. I have those games. My one friend wanted me to play them on stream like a while ago. I just never got around to doing it. I have those games. I just haven't gotten around to playing them. They are super unhinged. And apparently there's an anime too. It's not as bad as I thought, isn't it? Huh? Did I do something? No, I just want a different ending. If you wanted to press the button so badly, why didn't you do it from the start? But why? I just can't understand. It wasn't like I had any strong hatred toward her or dragons. Looking back at it, I'm not sure exactly why I pressed that button. Why I didn't listen to more of what she had to say. This regret is all that remains. Ending 7. Regret. I got an ending. Because the Dragon Village probably doesn't have extradition treaty with the humans. What do you mean by that? Also, welcome in, Just Walls. How you doing? What is that in the middle? I love that. Indy faced the firing squad. Why? What did I do? I'm trying to get all the endings. I have to be an asshole to get all the endings. I only played the first, and while it has its moments, I left disappointed. So I heard it's just basically, like, all that it is just being super unhinged. That's all that game is, really. I don't know if you're meant to get anything good out of it. I think you're just meant to get a lot of laughs. Indy murders waifu. I have to get the endings, guys. I'm trying to get different endings here. And that requires me to kill her multiple times. Alright? Hold on. I already read all this dialogue. It's kind of lame. Like, I really want to get more dialogue than what I have. But it's like the game is so short and there's so few paths to go down that I'm just skipping through dialogue to try to get another ending. And I don't know if that's good game design. I feel like that's not very good game design. But, like, I don't know. Maybe it's the dev's first game. Welcome in, Bubs. How you doing? Zupg? How you doing? How you doing, Wall? Is that what the fuck? Is that so? I forget. Where are we going with this? Also, there was a demo of this. There was a demo of this, and this is not much longer than the demo, which is crazy work. This is not much longer than the demo. Go day 2. There's got to be a true ending, right? How do you like it here? It's not as bad as I thought. I've read this dialogue like 5 times now. Most visual novels are designed this way. The good ones are just more enjoyable. Listen, I've played some really good visual novels that have a lot of winding paths and a lot more dialogue than this. This game is like 10 minutes long. I thought it was going to be so much longer. I think that's my main problem. Even if there was like limited choice, I don't mind limited choice. I think it's the fact that I noticed the limited choice because it's only 10 minutes of gameplay. And you're just going through the same 10 minutes of gameplay to get a different ending. That's all you're doing. That's all you're doing. That's insane. Bunny and Musatone. Okay, there you go. Do you want some more bread? What do I want to do? Do you want more bread? Do you want more bread? Thank you, but why are you? You haven't eaten much, have you? Someone your age is still growing. You should be getting enough to eat. Maybe you're right, but I'm on death row. And also, there's a few visual novels that I really enjoyed that didn't have much option, like much dialogue paths to go down. They had like 2 options, and I still really love the story. So like, it can be done that way. Have you played Omari? I've heard of that one. I don't think I played it. I can like picture the title, like the title card of it. It looked really cool, if it's the game I'm thinking of. Hurry up and eat before the other guards come. Do you want water? You don't even know me, yet you show such kindness. Thank you. By the way, yes. You mentioned yesterday how your horns have supernatural powers. You mean these horns? She points to the horns on her head. I was just curious. Can they be broken is the only question I haven't asked here. Crimes are being atoned for now. Can they be broken? I don't know why I would ask that fucking question. That's such a random question to ask. It's like on the like night 4 when we're like it's dark and we're like, do you like stars? Like, what the fuck? I would have loved to see what ending you get. Is it like a visual novel? I didn't know if that was a visual novel one. Huh? Yes, if you try to break them. But please don't be violent with me. I'm sorry, it was the only other option I could ask. At the very least, let me keep my horns. Let me die as the dragon I am. Oh my god. Why would I do that? Why would you do this? What is the point? There's no point. Whoa, left for a second. What model do you have? You haven't seen this one yet? This is one of my newer ones. It's an RPG. I'll have to look into it then. I don't know if I have that one wishlisted or not, but I've heard of the game. His true form is crazy. Why is this an option? I would feel so bad to do this. Why is this an option? Alright, guys. I don't want you to judge me for what I'm about to do, because I need to see... Good job being second. I need to see what happens for science, alright? Alright? This is not how I really feel. In the scenario I am in, I don't want to do this, but the game is making me do it, alright? I can't. There are other guards around now. Also, good job being third. Let's just see how things play out. Never mind. We didn't do it. He didn't do it. Don't worry. I won't break them. Oh, okay. Sorry to have doubted you. Thank you. Okay. We didn't break them, guys. Don't worry. But has like 1 good ending and 4 plus bad/neutral endings. Okay. Gotcha. Do it is crazy. You were going to be judged. We didn't end up doing it. It's okay, guys. The game, it gives you the, like, it gives you this choice that's not really a choice, it feels like. It makes you be like, am I really an asshole right now? Or am I going to be the nice guy? And I decided to go with the science route, where I was like, what happens? I want to see what happens. I wasn't trying to be an asshole. And the game didn't let me do it. So, it's okay. Looks like you've been chatting it up. Dragons are bad news. From what I hear, though, it might not be a bad idea to go ahead and put her out of her misery. Get too friendly with their mate and find something outside of much. Well, just don't ever do it, okay? I'm back. Are you sleeping well? She's going to be sleeping real well in a second. After what my coworker told me, all I could think of is how to protect myself. I have no wife nor children to provide for. But still, I don't want to be accused of a crime. As for what she said, her expression, her voice when I pushed that button, I have no recollection. Ending 8, self-righteous. How many endings did I get? 5? I don't even know if I want to do all these. Because I feel like I got the best ending already. India's murdering waifu. Well, I'd murdered her again. I murdered her again. That was like the, what, 3rd or 4th time I killed her. So he must show his true form to atone for his waifu's sins. Is that what this is about? I already started judging you the second you said don't judge me. Well, fair enough. That's fair enough. That's fair enough. I understand completely. I'm curious what people said on the reviews for this game, because like I like it, but I feel like it's too short. I feel like they could have drug out the days a little bit more so we could learn more information. But this might be the devs' first game. So like they didn't want to make anything too long, but like it feels a little repetitive going for all endings. Hold on, what didn't I say yet? What didn't I say to you? Which one? Oh. Visual novel speedrun. Well, I mean, I beat the game in like 5 minutes because I got the really quick ending, and then I beat the game in like 10 minutes every time I do this, so like it's not really that long. You could probably beat this game in like a minute if you just sped through all the dialogue at top speeds. I don't remember if we get different options. I think we get different options for this one. You don't look like it? Do you want... Shit, what happens if I go down this path again? I forget. Because I keep going down the being nice to her path. What powers do they have? I said that they're beautiful. Can they be broken? I'm gonna do... Don't worry. Oh, it's the same thing. It's literally the same thing, no matter what you do. I hit both options. It's the same. Origami says you need the moon pearl? Do you want to shit in D2026? Wait, what? Pardon me? Alright, what do we do here? I forget what this night is. This is like, do you like the stars? Do you like the stars? They're very beautiful tonight, aren't they? Okay, day 4. It's already day 4? Usually I'd know the details of an inmate's crime by this point. But nobody's told me a thing. Stick to your role as a guard or get involved? Get involved. Hold on. That's how I got involved. After what my... Oh, wait. Damn it. I thought I would get something different. How is there that many endings? I thought I would get something different by, like, leading her on to think I was going to be a good person. I might go for, like, one more ending, but this is honestly just kind of boring. I'm going to be honest. Might play something else in a bit here. I'm gonna be nice to her and do the thing and then kill her. Can we just speed through the dialogue? They're beautiful. It's kind of lame that this is what it comes to when you're going for different endings, honestly. You don't want to read the same text over and over again. At least I wouldn't think so. And there's not many paths to go down. India's bored playing God with a waifu life. Listen, if there was more to this game, I wouldn't be as bored, but it feels like there's very few different dialogue options to get, so I'm just speeding through the text to try to get a different ending. It would be better if there was more to it, but it's just very, very shallow game. I'm going to be nice that I'm going to kill her. Did you really cause the fire? I didn't commit arson or anything. You see, my horns, they bring misfortune on everyone. Everyone will be better off with me dead. Okay, so she basically says she didn't do it there. I don't know why they believe that when I literally said... She just said she didn't do it. I don't know why we believe her all of a sudden. Unless there's proof. I don't remember him saying if there was proof. I completed the documents proving Mara is innocent. Now she dies! Huh? What? What's happening? Weren't you the one who proved I was innocent? You mean you didn't intend to save me after all? You disgust me. You'll be found guilty of a crime too. I'll see you on the other side. Well, I didn't feel good about that one. Was that how things should have gone? Killing the same prisoner you proved was innocent? I couldn't care less about what happens to you. But I'd advise you be wary of a dragon's curse. And just like that, I became a wanted person and was hunted by the state. However, I had planned this all along. I moved countries and then lived my life in tranquility. Or so I thought. I felt a burning ache within my heart one day. As soon as I suspected it to be Mari's curse, my vision grew dark and faded away. Ending 10. Grudge. Oh, she literally got me killed somehow. I think I'm good on this game. I think I want to play something else. I don't like having to speed through everything just to get another ending. Like, it's not grabbing me, you know, like I don't want to just keep not getting new dialogue, you know what I mean? And that's how Indigo's Job and Hilbert. I want to see what the reviews are like for this game, because it's really like, it's really meh. Like, I feel like this could have been expanded upon a little more. Yeah, it's very positive right now. Very little meat on this bone. Should not be $6. Have not seen all endings, but each run-through lasts 5 minutes. Yeah, that's how I feel. That's how I feel. Dialogue too short. You can 100% the game in 20 minutes. Yeah, that's a little sad. I was actually looking forward to that one. That's a little sad. All right, let's see what else we can play. I was expecting to be playing this for a while. Darn phone autocorrect. No, you're good. I was expecting to play this for a while, but that was just sadly very disappointing. Let's see. I will play... Where is it? How long is this game? I honestly thought that game was going to be at least a few hours. It's like 5 minutes long. Give me a second to find this game in my sea of games. How long is this one? Alright, let's try this one. This also came out recently. And hopefully it's not not as short as that was. There it is. I found it. Got it. Also, how long have I might have to put one of my pets in while I have a moment. Holy shit. Are you gonna open? Are you gonna open? I'm waiting. Please open. It's opening, I think. It's only trying its best to open. That's for sure. You can't say it's not trying. I need to make sure this game runs well, because this is a indie horror game, and sometimes those are not optimized pretty good. And then it just eats away at my GPU, and then I'm really... God damn. Well, never mind. Not playing this game, I guess. My CPU's at 98%. I'm not playing this game. Hold on, I'm gonna turn the settings down and see if that helps. But if it stays up there, I'm not doing that. Fishing is lagging, if that is a sign. Well, I'm gonna turn the I'm turning the settings down for this game to see if it changes anything. But I definitely have some problems here. Alright, never mind. We're not playing that. Bye-bye. That was poorly optimized as fuck. Alright, well that's 2 duds. How much was this game? I might just refund that one, because like I can't even play it. Why? Oh god, why? Indie CPU? Tell these fucking devs that put out indie horror games that they need to fucking optimize their games so my CPU's not running at like 100%, which is actually crazy. I looked a second time and I was like, oh, 100%. Okay. So I might refund that one. That's 2 duds. Welcome in, General. How you doing? I knew that was you before I even looked. So those were the 2 games I planned on playing. Hold on, is there another one? I might have another one. If not, I could go back to a game I didn't finish yet. How you doing, General? Optimization in horror games? Yeah, they don't know how to do that. I need to figure out how to do a refund then, because I'm just going to refund that one, because I can't even play it on stream unless they optimize it, which they're not going to do. I mean, AAA devs don't optimize for pants either. I mean, I've played a lot of indie games that have been optimized, but there's also a handful that have been very poorly optimized that are running my CPU into the fucking ground. So, it's terrible. It's part of the horror, just breaking my CPU. I pressed enter too soon. Help! What's going on? Oh god, Indy's been anime-fied again. Yeah, that happened pretty early on, just like every other time. But how you doing, General? At least Hellmart was good. That was a fun game, right? Right, guys? How long is this game? Hold on. Let's do... I might just continue the real face of a VTuber, because that was a visual novel I was actually enjoying. Let's see. Because those were the 2 games I wanted to play. Might as well try to finish something. I did want to come back to this game, too, so I might as well get some of it done. I don't remember where I was. It's been a little bit. Like a few days, maybe a week since I played it. Click your profile button in the upper right, account details, view purchase history, scroll to the list of your games, click it, and ask for a refund. I'm going to have to remember that for later, but I definitely want to refund that one. Actually, hold on. Let me do that now. Click the profile button in the upper right. Account details. View purchase history. Scroll the list to your game, click it, and then ask for a refund. Oh, here. Where is it? I would like a refund for this game that is poorly optimized. Thank you for giving me that, those instructions. The reasons for refunding is one of the reasons is it's not fun. I don't usually refund games, so I don't usually look at these. And one of the reasons is literally it's not fun. So you can just be like, I don't think this game is fun. I want my money back. Say my issue isn't listed. Game is poorly optimized. Was running my CPU up to 100% at times. There you go. Give me my money back. You have a pending refund. There we go. Thanks, Twit. Indy has been anime to atone for his dragon waifu murder crimes. In short, yes, that is what happened. In short, that is what happened. Alright, that should have went through then. You guys have a moment to fish if you like. I just wanted to make sure if I got an email about that. Yep. One of my only refunds was Metal Gear Survive, and my response was, what the fuck, instantly cleared? I don't think they really care about the reason half the time, as long as you meet the requirements of, like, you've only had it for X amount of time, and you've only played it for, like, under an hour, I think it is. So, like, they usually accept most refunds. I don't think they really care that much. You could literally put anything. But I literally wrote out it was very poorly optimized. So I was like, I actually gave him a reason. You don't really have to, but, you know. I don't usually refund games, so I felt like I needed to give a valid reason as to why I'm doing it. Yeah, I think so too. Yeah, they make so much fucking money they don't even care. Valve just prints money, so. A few refunds, they don't give a shit. Alright, back to the game we're actually playing now. A little disappointing that I couldn't play that one, because there were positive reviews, but I'm not upgrading my CPU just to play your fully optimized game. Let's see. I think I got the game. Also, how loud is this? Not super loud, but I think this is good. I think I was in the middle of the court case in this, if I remember correctly. Explode? Why did you say explode? That's not a command. What are you trying to explode? Are you trying to explode me? How dare? Those games are death traps for hardware anyways. What do you mean? I mean, I feel like if I did upgrade, it might have helped a little bit, but it's still very poorly optimized, so it might not even have helped at all. I don't know if that actually does help, but that was my idea. And I'm not doing that. The count has come up 3 times during the break. What? The what has? What has come up 3 times? I say it at random because I can. Fair enough. Fair enough. The count? What is the count? Also, I should probably put my, Count Duckula. I was missing some context there. I was missing some context there that I really desperately needed. I'm gonna go put my chinchilla away because I didn't realize I would have... We got a raid! Never mind! I'm still here! I'm not leaving yet. Welcome in, Bones. How was your stream? Hey, Bones. Hey, Kentucky Fried Creature. What the fuck, Indy? What? Do you want to... Actually... You've already seen this PNG. What do you mean, what? Welcome in, Dross. How's it going? How's it going, Bones? How was your stream? What were you playing? I can change... You forgot about it in, like, the fucking week since you've been here? Do you want to see my new PNG, if this one bothers you? Because I can change it if you want. I have another one. Show you? Okay, hold on. This is my new one. That's me. This is my Valentine's Day one. It's not... I'm going to regret... What do you mean you're going to regret this? What do you mean I'm going to regret this? This one wasn't made by Twit. If I said it was made by Twit, then yes, you would have probably regretted it. This was made by Rick. Oh, this is nice. Told you. It was good. I like it. This one's good. You played As Dusk Falls? Is that that's that visual novel game, right? Where you make a bunch of different choices? I think you can play that one multiplayer and vote on the choices. How was that? How was that? Indy was torturing and murdering an anime dragon waifu, so he had to pay his penance. Can I have this back for a little bit? Can I have this back for a little bit? Okay, in Twit's defense, they are very talented, but also unhinged. I know. I know both of those things. I know both of those things. Greetings plus salutations. Welcome in, Magard. How you doing? I do have Bevio suggestions in my docket for after February. Are you actually going to make these? Are you actually going to make these, including the one you reference Bones? What do you mean? What do you mean? What do you mean? Can we turn around and talk about what you mean for a second? Yeah, go for it. Let Rick have a spotlight. Okay. I aim to be a full gremlin with my powers. Great. 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 I'm glad. I'm glad. You don't have... I do have to use them because I would feel bad if I didn't put them in there. And then then I'd have like a lot more PNGs to choose from. I think you know what I mean. Do you mean the, what was she talking about last time? It was some sort of animal, and then she sent me the definition of something in Discord because she didn't want to say it out loud. I'm like, who cares? No one in chat cares. She's like, no, you gotta say it. And I'm like, okay. A bull. It was bull, yeah. That's what it was. Ooh. Alright. Big burly guinea pig bull. That's what it was. Thank you for reminding me. I can't wait to see that one. It's gonna be so fun. I am so excited for that one. Alright, Pinhead, time to get yours. I can't wait for the guinea pig one. Is it gonna be a male or a female? I have to ask that right now. Because it could be either still. I believe the term I used was brolic. Yeah, that's what I remember that. That one and a fisherman. I have a couple of surprises in there too. I mean, if you really want to make these, I'm not going to stop you. But I do feel bad that you are giving these to me for free. I do feel bad. So, like, it's all up to you. You didn't know what it meant? Yeah, she had to explain a few things to me. I'm just imagining a big old guinea pig with bull horns. Okay, guinea pig will be male? Okay. Alright, good. Good. And that was questions why I knew that. I didn't know what bull meant. I didn't know what that one meant. Nah, it's all good. It's free advertisement. I'm a huge bully. Okay. I mean, if you don't mind, I feel bad if you keep making all these, like... It's like when Cryptic made made me all these emotes, and I was like, dude, I can... like, you need to stop. Like, come on. I wanted to peel my skin... What? Why'd you want to... Why? Why'd you want to peel your skin off? The VTuber in the top right looks like so villain energy. Oh, the girl? That's the actual VTuber. The rest are human. Nah, you're good, Meg. Just don't forget me when you're famous. That's if that happens. I doubt it. I doubt that'll ever happen. Are we actually... Fuck. I needed to put my one chinchilla in. I forgot because I was raided. I'm gonna go put in my chinchilla. You guys can fish. I will be right back. Give me like 2 minutes. It won't take very long. I'll be right back. Have fun fishing. Alright. I'm back. Oh no, the fridge? Did you catch the red fridge? She just has the posture of a villain. That's yet to be seen. Maybe she is the villain of this. I guess we're about to find out. We're about, like... Also, thanks for the follow, Maggard. I just saw that now. I guess you did that when I walked away. I appreciate it. really do want to finish this one, because after playing that other visual novel today, I really have... I really appreciate this game a lot more after playing that other one. I'm gonna be honest, and I feel bad saying that, but that one was so small. Like, there was really there was no substance to that one. Alright, who's in the queue? Because I'll give it a second if you guys want to see some of your other fish. Where are we? Alright, just 2 more, I guess, then, and then we'll get to this game. I'll just jam to the main menu music, don't mind me. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, nice! You caught the cryptic fish. Did it while you took care of the chinchilla as a reward? Well, there's another one out right now. I had to put one in and get another one out. And I forgot they needed dust. They bathe in dust. I noticed that, and I was like, oh, damn. I'm sorry. Hopefully this is enough. Yeah, you caught the PK fish. Good job. Have you ever caught that one before? I don't know if I've seen you catch that one before. It's very rare that those pop up. I guess that was it. Okay. This is the real vase. I love chinchillas so much. They're so soft. They're such a pain in the ass, but they're so adorable. They get into everything. So you gotta be careful with them. They get into everything, and they don't sit still. You have to be really careful with them. They're crazy little critters. They hold sticks. They do. They use their little hands. They have cute little hands. They are really cute. I will say that, but they are very hard to deal with as pets sometimes. I'm not saying they're bad as pets. I'm just saying they're definitely some work. I would snuggle chinchillas everywhere if they weren't bigger gremlins than me. They are gremlins. Like, mine grabs my hand and then, like, just fucking grooms my nails. I don't know why she does that. She just grabs my hand with her little paw, and she's like, give me that. And I'm like, okay. Well, you're like a rodent guru? Well, kinda. They're really fucking cute. I had 3 chinchillas at one point. They're just... They do have personalities. Guinea pigs and chinchillas have very, very prominent personalities. My rabbits do too, but... not nearly as much, I feel like. They're goofy. Like, guinea pigs and chinchillas are very goofy creatures. Alright, where were we? Where the hell was it? I think I was here. I don't remember what's going on. It was hard enough babysitting 2 ferrets. Ferrets are fucking gremlins. They are gremlins. They will grab any... They'll be like, ooh, shiny. What's this? This is shiny. Gimme, 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 gimme. Like, they'll find anything that, like, your keys. They're like, give me those. Give me those. That is adorable. Yeah, I don't know why she does it. She just grabs my fingers and she's like, I want to groom your nails. I don't know why. Ferrets are so cute, but I could not keep up with them. Oh, 100%. I can't have them now. I can't even have those as pets now because of how... Because all my pets are prey animals, and ferrets eat meat, and they like to hunt things. And they don't like the noises that guinea pigs make, so it would not end well. Ferrets eat meat. They, I forget, like... It's kind of like a... I think their diet's similar to a cat. In that way. Like a cat or a dog. They're more cat-like, though, I think. I knew someone who had ferrets, and he was constantly looking for his wallet because they stole it. I forgot they're kind of predators/scavengers. Yeah. So I couldn't have them even if I wanted to, because they'd probably go after my other pets. I don't think I live in an area that lets you have ferrets anyway. Yeah, they're illegal somewhere. I don't know why. Maybe because they're evasive. I babysit my mom's neighbor's ferrets here and there, and without fail, they'd steal all my shit, hide it, then crawl into my hood or bra and pass out dead sleep. They are adorable, though, right? They're just like, they're like fucking, they're noodle cats, right? They're just like noodle cats. That's all they are. They're a big noodle that's like, oh, they're all over the place, too. They just flop around like a wet noodle. That's all they do. Then they're like, love me. They're so noodly. Squirrels eat meat also? I didn't know that. I'm assuming those are like, if they have to, right? It's like opportunity meat eater, I think it's called, where if they're presented with it and they absolutely have to, they'll eat it. Yeah, they are. Little carpet sharks. That's an interesting way to put it. Stoats a lot too. They're really cute. What the hell's a stoat? What's a stoat? Hold on, I'm looking this up. Wow. Though that is like, that kind of looks like a ferret. Are they the same? They kind of look exactly the same, but not nearly as noodly. I would say not nearly as noodly. That's cute. It's cute. Stoats are fantastic. It's adorable. I had to look it up, but it kind of looks like a ferret, just less noodly. I learned something new. What are we doing here? What are we doing here? Obligate carnivores? Is that what it's called? Fuck. What was I doing here? It's been a bit. On the night of April 20th, I was streaming at home. I'm Karipa's real face. After all, we were just chatting and reading Marshmallows? I forget what that is. I was in front of the computer from 7 to 10 p.m. Press on being her own agent. Remind me again what your relationship to Karipa is. She's my virtual representation online, meaning I am her real face. But you didn't say that before you said you were her agent. Yes, I'm also Karipa's agent. To be more specific, I am Karipa as well as my own agent. But to keep my identity a secret, I only tell people about the agent part. It is difficult to balance streaming with your agent. Is it difficult to balance streaming with your agent work? To be honest, it's not easy, but it does have its advantages. If I get a less than ideal offer, I can always use checking with my client as a bargaining chip, since that client is me. Looking at animals. If I could have more animals, I would. I'm going to be honest. That's just the type of person I am. So looking at cute animals is always a good thing for me. Squirrels are opportunity, but not if have to. They'll eat meat if around while foraging. Interesting. I didn't know that. I did not know that. I see. I'm not looking at squirrels the same way ever again. But what if someone's trying to reach you while you're streaming or needs you to call Karipa on the spot? How could that happen? I'll say it again. I am Karipa's real face. When Karipa is streaming, I am streaming, and I am no longer available as her agent. What you just described could never happen. Animals are way better than humans anyway. Facts. I understand. Since I'm my own agent, I can plan my own activities. Of course, everyone else thinks I'm only an agent. Do I have evidence? Fuck, I don't even know if I have evidence. I remember I was pressing this because someone said they would testify to help me with this. But I don't know when to throw that testimonial in there. What are we talking about? The evidence for her being her own agent. Yes, I have no evidence. I am not a very good lawyer. Can we take 5 so I can find some evidence and tamper with it? Paring knife, alibi, dying message, sleeping pills, meeting records. Wait, who was in this? Message sent by Honor Chen after a meeting last year, provided by Amanda Childs. They show a conversation between Honor and Karipa. Never mind, that doesn't help. An incident that happened during Karipa's stream on April 1st after mistakenly receiving the wrong script. Sophie Allure has said only her and Karipa's real face know about this. Wait. This might be good. If she doesn't know about it, I could ask her questions about it to see if she knows. And if she doesn't know, then she's not Karipa's real face. I'm a goddamn genius. I just don't know when to use this evidence. If it would even work in this scenario. But if I ask her in a way that I don't give it away completely, then I can figure it out. And I don't know if that's how it would go, but that's my idea behind it. What if someone's talking to you about your car's extended warranty? Pardon me? Squirrels want us to think they are vegan. They are sneaky critters. I actually see a squirrel near my house like every day now. Well, after the snow, I noticed his tail was like really wet. I guess he fell in the snow, and I always see him, and I'm like, I always feel bad because his tail's really, really wet. And it looks like he might be cold. And I'm like, damn, I feel bad, and I can't do anything. Poor little guy. Plant some coke on her person. Guard your nuts. Okay, Bones is sweaty, sitting at her desk. Time to Bones lay down. Well, I appreciate the raid, Bones. Get some good rest, and I'll see you around. Damn it, this is an amaranth. Hey, Super Monkey, how's it going? It is not. I mean, I could be a sexy bunny girl if you want. I mean, hello, Indy. Hello, Super Monkey, how's it going? So long, Bean. So long, Bones. Have a good one. Let's see. So, hold on. Let's, work messages sent between Honor and Sophie Allure during Karipa's stream. Proving Sophie can't be the real face. Wait a second. Wait a second. Please present this piece of evidence. Don't you think something's wrong with the witness's testimony? I don't see a What do you mean? You're the only one with a problem, Truth. Gah. Did I mess up? Crap, I need to get more serious. I guess that didn't matter for being her own agent, but that feels like they go hand in hand. It kind of proves what we were talking about. Am I wrong in this line of thought? Like, that kind of went hand in hand with what we were talking about. All right, press on details about Karipa. Indy must always have a kick-ass wreck. Well, I don't have one right now, so sorry about that. So as Karipa's real face, you must know everything about her, right? Of course. What kind of VTuber would I be otherwise? Then let me ask you. Who is Karipa's CP? I don't know what that means. Tell us some basic info about Karipa. What are Karipa's catchphrases when she logs on and off? Her opening catchphrase is curry curry. I'm the Karipa. Let's get ready to roll. Fuck, I don't remember this. I'm screenshotting that. When she signs off, she says, "Thanks for watching, everyone. See you next time. Catch me when you can." Yes, I have that information. Don't you feel awkward saying those things? Listen, being a VTuber is all about making the fans happy. We need to act in a way that fits the image we've created. There's nothing to feel awkward about. Understood. Her catchphrase. Okay, so I do have this information. Somewhere. I just don't remember where. Where was that? Basic info. Maybe. Let's get ready to roll. I think she is right. I think she does know this. Where is... Wait, shit. Can I go back and ask this? Shit, I should have asked that. I don't know if I can present this, because I think she got the greeting right. No, she got the sign-off wrong. Miss Allure, can you please restate Karipa's closing catchphrase? I fucking got her. Thanks for watching, everyone. See you next time. Catch me if you can. She's not the VTuber. Yes? Presenting evidence 10. According to my notes here, Karipa says, "Thanks for keeping me company." Let me ask you, then, for someone who says the same thing every night, what are the chances you get it wrong today? Not once, but twice. Seems like you're speechless. Well then. To reiterate, the defendant has gotten wrong a line she supposedly says every day. This puts serious doubt on the defendant being Karipa's real face. Yes, it is quite unbelievable. Actually, I do have more concerns regarding the real face. I'd like to call my next witness to the stand. Oh? Very well. The prosecution's next witness is... Sorry, I had a seizure. Please state your name and occupation. Honor Chen, Karipa's father and real face. Father. Here refers to the one who made Karipa's 3D model. So my next witness is Lillian's own digital modeler, the one who made Karipa. Busted. She was busted. Sounds logical? What did I say again? Can you remind me what I said that sounds logical? Probably everything I say, right? That's probably what you mean, right? Like everything I say always sounds really good? Throw her in the dumpster. I'm just trying to figure out who the real face is, and I think I just got rid of her. So we're down to 2. We're down to 2 people it could be. The witness also claims to be Karipa's real face. Could there be more than one real face? No, there's only one. But for certain reasons, right now there's more than one person claiming to be that real face. But let me remind everyone that right now the focus of this trial is to determine the viability of the defendant's alibi, not to find Karipa's real face. Also, the prosecution has applied to the court for a legal search warrant. I would love if the court could be able to approve that application as soon as possible. Looks like we have our part to play too. Very well, let's get back to the witness's alibi. We can't have Honor Chen saying she's the real face, right? Right, since she can't prove that. Ugh, so complicated. Prosecution witness, Honor Chen, modeler. I gotta skate around the fact that she thinks she's Karipa's real face, I think. Dumper at Goodwill? Hey, here, you can have this. I don't want this anymore. Your company uses DC as its communication platform, right? What kind of communication platform does Lillian use? Sophie Allure often sends you wrong messages while you're streaming. Sends you work messages while you're streaming, right? Shit. I think I have to skate around the fact that she thinks she's Karipa's real face. What kind of communications platform does Lillian use? We have a chat group on DC. It's useful since we all work from home a lot. Do you read work messages at all hours or only at specific times? Do you read work messages while streaming? You don't like going into the office, do you? Do you read work messages at all hours or only at specific times? Not specifically. Some people will even read work messages in the middle of the night. On April 3rd, Karipa was streaming a shooting game from 6 to 8. I'd like to ask you then. Did you receive... Ooh, why are the dots filling in? Don't you think anyone sending work messages in the middle of the night is a huge pain in the butt? That doesn't... You received work messages on the night of April 3rd, right? Did you receive... which one's less leading? Did you receive any work messages on April 3rd? Yes. I received a message from Sophie at 7 p.m. If Miss Allure sent you a message during Karipa's stream, could she be Karipa's real face? Has Miss Allure sent work messages during Karipa's streams before? Sending someone work... Ooh, I think I should ask this. I think I should ask the second one, probably. Sending someone work messages while they're playing a video game is so annoying. That's not gonna help. Fuck. It's 1 or 2. I don't know which one I should go with. Has Miss Allure sent work messages during Karipa streams before? Yep. On April 7th, 12th, and 14th, I got messages from Sophie on all of those nights while Karipa was streaming. As said before, streaming requires a high amount of concentration. Yes, it does. Sending the witness messages while she's streaming would break that concentration. This casts doubt on the defendant's claim of being Karipa's real face. Are those your concluding remarks? Yes, Your Honor. Very well. Will the defense cross-examine the witness? The defense waives their right to cross-examine, Your Honor. Are you sure? Yes. I will have Miss Allure personally answer the prosecution's questions herself. No need to waste time. Great. Very well. If this is what the defense wishes, may the next witness please take the stand. Oh, we're back to you? Titties. Oh, I mean, I remember this game. Boobs, 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 boobs. I'm not as think as you drunk. I'm not as think as you drunk I am. It's fine. That's crazy. There's too much blood in my alcohol system. What the fuck is going on? Did you send work messages to a coworker during Karipa's stream on the night of April? I'm not going to object this. I feel like that's okay. Yes, I sent a message to Honor Chang. Okay. Is it true that in every stream there will always be a few moments of downtime? Objection! Leading question! Can you explain how you could send a text while streaming at the same time? There's downtime during streams. Even while playing a fast-paced game, there's loading or There's no loading in modern games. What are you talking about? It's 2026. There's no loading in video games. Next. I could use those moments to reply to urgent work messages. I don't know if I should object to any of this. Next. Why not wait until after the stream? Objection. That question's against the rules? Objection! I don't see any problem with it. I agree with the defense. Please continue. Why not wait until after the stream? God damn it. My memory isn't great. If I don't respond immediately, I might forget about it. So I've learned to handle those things as soon as I can. You want me to go into the bunny PNG again? Hold on. Give me a second because this is timed. It begins again. Just give me a second to get through what's going on here. Since you're streaming, why send a text as your agent self and not Karipa? Objection! I don't know if that's bad. I don't know if that's bad or not. Objection! I don't see any problem with it. Fuck. Damn it. It wasn't me. It wasn't me. Since you're streaming, why send a text message as your agent self and not Karipa? I have to keep my identity a secret, even among coworkers. That's fine. That's why I maintain my agent identity even while streaming. Well, I think we might have a problem here. We might have a problem. Also, hold on. I changed my PNG. We might have a problem here, guys. It's going to get serious right now. That's why I've turned into this. As you've heard, Miss Allure prefers handling urgent work matters during a stream so she doesn't forget. This does not negatively impact her job as a VTuber. As such, this does not negate her claim to being Karipa's real face. No further questions, Your Honor. Fuck you! I was doing so good! Something's not right here. What is it, though? Psst, Justin. What? Will the prosecution cross-examine the witness? Yes, Your Honor. Very well. Then please get started. Jeez, quit zoning out. Sorry. What did she... Something's not right, apparently, according to me. According to me, something's not right. There will always be moments of downtime while streaming, and I'll use those to send messages. I like handling work immediately when it comes up. Otherwise, I'll forget. I use my agent identity to keep my Karipa identity a secret. Press on breaks during a stream. Press on April 7th, 12th, and 14th. Shit. I don't know what evidence I have. So I don't know if pressing on any of these things matters, but I could press on everything until I find something that I have. Press on breaks during a stream. Please explain that downtime in more detail. There's downtime during every stream. I can also just reply to messages while chatting with fans. It's pretty easy. Even if I'm playing a game with two hands, there's downtime between matches or when I'm dead. And when other people are talking during collabs, I can even have more time. I mean, she's not technically wrong with these details, but, like, I can't really multitask like that. But if you can, good for you. What you do during these little breaks? Getting text during a stream is pretty common among all VTubers, really. It's common to get more messages from an agent during more important events. So you need messages... So you send messages to Karipa during your streams as her agent. No, I was referring to most VTubers. I'm Karipa as well as her agent. So of course I'm not sending messages to myself. But while I'm streaming, I'd get messages from Mr. C or event planning, etc. Didn't you already confirm that Allura wasn't the real face from her messing up the closing statement? From what we were talking about, yeah, we just said that. I don't know where that went. Because we went back to something else. You were right about that, but we, like, took a turn. And I don't know how we got to where we are. To be fair. Like, that was a bit of proof, but then we got other questions that we went through. So, like, we need more evidence to stack up, I feel like. I think one thing isn't really enough to say, like, she isn't for sure, I guess. I guess that's how it's going right now. So if you get hammered in a courtroom, do you call that getting gavel? Yeah. Yeah, you can call it that. I like that. Note to self, bring a camel pack full of vodka to court next time. Why are you doing that? When I said agent before, I just meant management in general. So so like, General had a point. I had good evidence here. Why are we going a different direction now? Okay, got it. I guess we just got to keep proving. We're trying. So technically, right now, we are proving. This case is trying to prove if she's the murderer, but I'm also trying to figure out if she's the VTuber's face or not. That's just a side thing I think we're doing, to be fair. The overall case is about murder, but it's also to learn information. I say kill them all, leave no chance of receipt. Jesus Christ. I get messages a lot during my stream, so I respond to them. When there's downtime, all VTubers do. It's normal. Hold on. Do we have any evidence about this? Do we have any evidence towards this? Creeper stream on the 20th was general chat where she ate 23 marshmallows. She streamed from 7 to 10 and didn't leave once, judging from her live interaction with fans. It couldn't have been pre-recorded. Creepa's weekly schedule, basic info, court summons. I need this court summons to be a thing. I don't know when to give this out. 10 to you lying ass dishwasher. You're not a local streamer to me. That's also fair. I am not a local streamer to you. I'm not in your local area. Welcome in, Plasma. I don't... So, work messages sent between Honor Chen and Sophie Allure during Creepa stream proving Sophie can't be the real face. Yeah, because we submitted this. And we also submitted... What? The basic info so far? So I already tried to use the screenshots, I think. So I don't think I could do that again. We had, like, some things that were damning, but I don't think we have much more. I don't know if I have anything to give for this one. An incident that happened... Oh. Can we talk about the April 1st stream? Stream on April 1st. Receiving the wrong script. Do we have any way to lead to this? If we could lead to this... Maybe. Unless this is... Wait, am I prosecuting? Who am I prosecuting? I just noticed the name. Damn it. So she knows. Never mind. I lied. Streaky this nutsack. Nice streak. He meant to type, Loco streamer. Damn autocorrect. I don't know what information I can use here. What did she say? I get work messages a lot during stream, so I respond to them. When there's downtime, all VTubers do that. It's normal. So we can't really... I don't think we can press this. I don't think we can press this one. Because all I have is the text messages. Work messages sent between Honor and Sophie during Creepa's stream. Proving Sophie can't be the real face. I already did that one. Screenshots of messages sent by Honor after a meeting last year provided by Amanda Childs. They show a conversation between Honor and Creepa. Gonna shower. Be sure to give them all the death penalty for me, guys. Back in a bit. All right. I'll send them to the chair. Don't worry. Can I use this? Please present this piece of evidence. Don't you think something's wrong with this witness's testimony? I don't see any problem anywhere. How do I get this bitch to testify? I don't understand the testifying one. Press on April 7th stream. There are records of a conversation provided to us by Honor Chen. At 8:37 p.m. on April 7th, you asked Miss Chen when the mock-up of a new model would be finished, and if she could finish it earlier. Could you tell me what you were doing on stream that made you want to send this message? I had just announced our next event to the chat. The image I asked Honor about was going to be used during that event. Then I remembered during a meeting, we said we'd run a test stream early, so I thought to text Honor. I understand. I already shared the next event with my fans, so I asked if the model could be finished early. That way we could do the event early. I don't know if I have any evidence for this. Saw the dot. That's for Amanda. April 20th was general chat where she ate... didn't leave one, judging from her live interaction with fans. It couldn't have been pre-recorded. I don't know why I have this one about April 20th. I think that was the last one. The one that I was in, like, asking her questions and shit. I think that was that one. Tantrum doesn't have anything to do with it. Sent between Honor and Sophie during Creepa's stream, proving... well, I already gave that one. So I don't think I really have anything on her. I just wanted to learn if she was... Creepa. What's going on April 12th? These are records of a conversation provided to us by Honor Chen. At 2:23 p.m. on April 12th, you talked to Honor Chen about a model and asked if she could fix some mistakes. Could you tell me what you were doing on stream that made you want to send this message? I was playing an exercise game that day and wearing a basic motion capture suit while streaming. During the stream, I realized there were some issues with it, and I thought it might be the model itself, so I sent her a screen cap and asked her to fix it. And were you exercising while sending that message? At one point, the mocap completely froze, and my model was just hung there, all contorted and messed up. So I send her that text while trying to fix it. The viewers just saw my frozen model. There wouldn't be any way for them to tell what I was doing behind the scenes. Okay, got it. Hold on. What else do we have here? What about 14th? There are records of a conversation provided to us by Honor Chen. At 6:05 p.m. on April 14th, you asked Honor Chen about the status of Model Q. Specifically, if she could add variations to the wings movements. Could you tell me what you were doing on stream that made you want to send this message? We were doing some free chat before the game started. I mentioned a drink I was the spokesperson for, then remembered the client asked if we could add wings to go with their theme. So I figured I'd ask Honor if we could make the movement a little more varied. I understand. So what day? Hold on. Go back. 7th, 12th, and 14th? Hold on. Where's my... That's not what I need. Where's my stuff? Is it this button? Yes. Evidence. Said 7th, 12th, and 14th. Nothing on the 20th. So that doesn't help. That's Amanda Child's medical record, so that doesn't help. Record of everyone's alibi. I don't think that helps. Wait. Karipa's weekly schedule. What days did we do? Hold on. So I have her schedule. We did the 7th, the 12th, and the 14th. So maybe that's on the schedule somewhere. Image. Fuck. I don't think we have it. Yeah, this is all 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23. And that changed for some reason? Yeah, I don't think we... Fuck, we only have that week. 17th to 23rd. Yeah, we don't have that. Fuck. So that doesn't help. Basic info. I don't know if any of this will help, but we have all of her. I caught her on this, and I caught her on another thing, but this other thing is being thrown out probably. But we have this at least. I don't know when to do this. I don't know when that's going to happen. Faye Ward has agreed to testify against Sophia Lore in court, shedding light on her motive, but we won't know the details until the day of. I really wish I knew when to call her in, because I feel like this would help me a lot, and I don't know when to call her in. Prudence Weeks found adult Creepa manga being sold online. It's Amanda Child, realizing this broke. Okay, Office Tantrum was Honor. Work messages sent between those two, which is what I'm trying to mess with now. There's no April 1st one. Sent by Honor after a meeting last year provided by Amanda Childs. They show a conversation between Honor and Karipa. So what is that? Can I not look at it? I guess I can't look at that. That's just the nameplate. Why can't I look at this? Screenshots of messages sent by Honor Chen after a meeting last year provided by Amanda Childs. They show a conversation between Honor and Karipa. But why can't I read it? I don't know if this is... I don't know if that's going to help at all. I don't... Hints? Was Karipa gaming during her April 14th stream? What did Honor say? April 14th. I don't know if I have any evidence about that, though. Because... unless I have to point back to the same thing. Where is it? Where's the messages? It would be... what do I submit? April 20th was general chat. She said something about the 14th. So, hold on. 14th. What evidence can I even give you for this? Hold on. Let me read through these. Sophie Lore asked Honor about the progress of Karipa's chibi model and whether or not she could add wings. Karipa's stream that day was titled Secrets Revealed. Exclusive interview with the creator of today's hottest game. So, I guess I could present this again. On the night of April 14th, you were chatting with your fans about a drink you were representing, which prompted you to ask Miss Chen a modeling question, right? Right. I guess I should have looked into that a little further. Can you tell me what game you were playing that night? A horror game where you escape a train station. I'd like to present evidence 43. Karipa's stream that night was titled Secrets Revealed. Exclusive interview with the creator of today's hottest game. Miss Allure, also, that night, there wasn't any free chat with fans. I forgot. Interview, right, because it was another sponsor. That's why I remembered all that about the drink and the wings. If you don't mind, I'd like to present some more evidence. A conversation provided by that drink company you were repping. On the night of April 14th, you had a text conversation with that company for about 20 minutes. Can you explain to me how you could be interviewing a game creator and having a 20-minute conversation with a client at the same time? I got her. Honor's the one with the problem. She's the faker. How could you believe someone like her? It's one thing to masquerade as my daughter, but now you're trying to bring me down too? Then how do you explain the April 1st debacle? Didn't the sponsor just give us the wrong info? That's enough fighting. Right now, it's already clear that the defendant has conveniently forgotten one too many things about Karipa. Right now, the prosecution believes the defendant potentially utilized her position as Karipa's agent to pose as her in order to fabricate an alibi. Very well, I understand. I fucking got her. Fucking got her. Got her. Who's the next witness? The next witness will help me expand upon the defendant's motive, as well as the biggest reason why are we actually going to call what's-her-face? Are we actually going to call what's-her-face finally? Why we doubt her innocence. Very well. Bring them to the stand. Are we finally going to call? Yes. Here we go. Finally. You've arrived. Thank you. Thank you for believing me. No problem. But you should start explaining yourself, or do you need a specific prompt to get started? I'll tell you everything. Just ask me what happened on the night of March 16th. Please believe me. Please don't let me down. I'm betting it all on you. Please state your name and occupation. My name is Faye Ward, Lillian's project manager. Please tell me where you were on the night of March 16th. I was organizing some documents and stayed at the office really late. Shit. I'm gonna save, because I feel like something's about to happen. And I don't know if I'm gonna mess this up, because this feels important. At the office all alone, huh? You must really make yourself at home there. Was there anything especially interesting you saw in those documents? Did those documents contain any... don't say that. Was there anything... I think I need to ask about the documents. Was there anything especially interesting you saw in those documents? Yeah, I think I figured out Mr. C's secret. I just don't know why it was tucked in those documents. Why'd you not continue? Why'd you stop after saying that? Does Mr. C like dressing up in women's clothing or something is crazy? Does the secret have anything to do with Sophie Allure? Oh, damn it! Hold on, I'm loading. Goodbye. I messed up. Was there anything interesting in those documents? Does Mr. C... what's your secret? What's the secret you speak of? It was an insurance policy. And the beneficiary's name was Sophie Allure. What? I took a photo. Can I show you? This is Mr. C's life insurance policy. There are multiple beneficiaries written on it. Sophie Allure is listed as the primary beneficiary without any specific relationship given. I'm so surprised. I didn't think they were that close. That's fucking crazy. That's so damning. I didn't think it was gonna be that crazy. Bang, 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 bang. Get objected, get objected. Hold on. No, what do I want to say here? Are you saying they were a couple? No, that's a leading question. Did Mr. C and Miss Allure have a special relationship? That's not a leading question. Well, it's like this. I was really curious, so I checked Sophie's social media. And on one of her friends' pages, I saw a picture of the two of them together. Oh. Did you confirm the relationship with that friend or Miss Allure? Do you have any other proof that the two of them might have been romantically involved? Yeah. That friend of Sophie commented on their picture as the most annoying PDA couple ever, and then tagged Mr. C and Sophie. Thank you. As we heard, it shows on social media that the victim and the defendant were an item. However, the defendant hasn't brought this point up in any of her testimonies. This life insurance policy states that the defendant would receive tangible benefits if the policyholder, the victim, were to die. Does this have to do with the case? I think we better find out. Very well. I understand the prosecution's statement. Does the defense intend to forego cross-examination? I'd like to cross-examine the witness. What? Seems like an important question. Then may the defense begin their cross-examination. Fuck. Please describe how you found this insurance policy exactly. That seems... Objection! Objection, I want to win. Objection, I would like to win. My ADHD is so bad with these dialogue-heavy games. Also, someone pissed me off earlier, and also beer. I'd like to cross-examine your witness. Please describe how you found... I guess that's not a leading question. I periodically report on our stream's views and put all the info into a file as I would organize... As I was organizing everything from the previous year, I came across this insurance form. Okay, that's fine. It was stuck right in the middle of the other sheets, so it was pretty obvious. I have no idea why it was put there. Did you tell anyone? That's not leading. I didn't tell anyone because I didn't want to cause a scene. The policy form might still be there stuck in those files. Why did you take a photo of it? Objection! Shut up. Objection! Shut the fuck up. Why'd you take a photo of it? Because I wanted to check if it was real or not. Did you just look into Mr. C and Miss Allure's relationship so you would have dirt on Miss Allure? Objection! What was it that drove you to finding out more information on Mr. C and Miss Allure's relationship? That's better. I was just really curious. I know that's wrong, but I couldn't help it. How did you know to check that mutual friend's social media page? I don't know if I should object to this or not. It's hard for me to tell sometimes what to object to. That's not an objection, damn it. She looks high as fuck. What the person we're questioning? A little bit, yeah. Fuck. I didn't. I just checked everyone on Sophie's friends list one by one. Why the fuck did you do that? One by one. So much time total did you spend investigating Mr. C and Mr. Allure and Miss Allure's relationship? Objection! I don't like how you're winning right now. I don't like how you're leading my witness to victory. 1 or 2 days? I don't really remember. Why does that matter? Why does that matter? It doesn't matter. The witness stumbled upon a document at work completely unrelated to her job. That doesn't matter. Then she didn't report it, but instead took a picture of it and spent 2 whole days looking into the victim and Miss Allure's relationship. That doesn't matter! We still have something! What do you mean, you stupid idiots? I think the witness's motives for doing this should be further clarified. Furthermore, we do not have any proof that this insurance form is real. The defense thinks the prosecution's claim is lacking in strong supporting evidence and does not establish Miss Allure's potential motive for murder. Objection! Your objection! I'm losing! Objection! I'm losing! She hasn't even confirmed the victim and defendant's relationship. That can't be good for them. Very well, I understand. Who is the next witness, then? Before calling the next witness, the defense would like to respond to the prosecution's claim. Very well. The prosecution casted doubts on whether Miss Allure is Karipa's real face. Doubts which have been supported by reliable evidence. What? Hold on. This isn't what we agreed on. That was before you lied to me. But you did. So now I'm doing this my own way. I want to change my defense attorneys. Oh? And what is the defendant's reasoning for requesting this change? She doesn't believe me. She's not going by what we agreed to. Well, from the court's perspective, everything the defense has done and said so far has been to uphold the defendant's position. As such, the court thinks changing defense attorneys would not be beneficial to the defendant. Order. Order. Request denied. May the defense please continue. Hold fast. It's only a matter of time before we can swing into a turnabout or a turnaround. Dude, I've been, like, doing pretty good in this case despite having minimal evidence. I have, like, minimal. Like, I want to say that again. Minimal evidence. I have minimal evidence, but I was doing pretty good, I think. Thank you. The defense believes Miss Allure's claim to being Karipa's real face does not hold water and would like to rescind that statement. I got her. She's not the real face. What the? But isn't that good for us? Then why do I have a bad feeling about this? The defense would like to question its last witness. Why are you helping the enemy? Eh? Yum, Karipa's face is hydrated. Objection, ambient. You're the prosecution's witness. Because Zoe said she'd go on a date with me. Could you please not be so easily bribed? You're a detective. Please be quiet, Mr. Truth. Sorry. Zelda Haas, detective. According to the police's investigation, the victim arrived at the office at 7 p.m. on the night of April 20th. Objection, relevance. Sex? Yeah, whatever. I guess that's fine. The current estimated time of death is between 9:50 and 11:30, right? That's fine. Right. Has the police investigated why the victim was hanging around the office outside of normal office hours? Objection, relevance. I guess I was wrong. I'm sorry. I'm just objecting everything right now. I really want to win. Yeah. We originally thought the victim had a habit of staying late at the office, but this morning came into some new information. Please look at this. How late are you staying tonight? I want to talk to you about something. That's Karipa, and that's Mr. C. I wasn't planning on staying too late. You want to talk today? Yeah, just wait up for me. I'll meet you at the office. Don't you need to stream? Yeah, just wait for me, please. Oh, did they? The police checked Karipa's messaging app, and she has a lot of deleted messages, including those with the victim. The screenshot of the message just shown was taken from a social media platform this morning. We asked one of our IT guys to check its authenticity, and he confirmed the screenshot wasn't doctored. We think it shows some Karipa's messages before they were deleted. Objection, I'm losing. You said it was found on social media. How did you find it? Objection, I'm losing. Questions against the rules. Scramble her eggs? Sex? So that's what they call it. That's what they call it these days. Need a big one for that. I could break out my home wrecker, but mine's so big. So what the fuck are you guys talking about right now? I'm in a case right now. What are we talking about? That question's against the rules. Objection, you're wrong. You said it was found on social media. How do you find it? We scrub the internet for specific keywords every day, especially regarding Karipa's case, given how big it's become. Yeah, that's fine. This specific screenshot was posted by someone who goes by the name Operator A. Then it spread around the net like wildfire. That's fine. Have you looked into this Operator A? Of course. We weren't able to uncover their identity, though seems they use a lot of anti-tracking software. That said, we did find another piece of information online. Take a look. Oh, these are more Discord messages, I guess. I deserved it. So it's company policy that when an artist is harassed and bullied online, you just don't do anything about it? I think you're being overly emotional. I didn't say I wouldn't do anything about it, but accusations like this need proof, which you haven't provided. So now what? You'll have a meeting and make everyone agree with your plan to remind everyone you're the boss? I told you already those weren't my intentions for that last meeting. Well, I can't reveal my identity anyway, so my opinions don't matter. The way you want to do things is completely unrealistic. You realize that, right? I'm going to deal with everything, just not right at this moment. Anyway, I'm too busy to deal with your hissy fit right now. Fine, whatever. I don't need your crappy company anyway. I'm late for a meeting. I'll talk to you later. Don't bother. According to these conversation records, on April 14th, Mr. C and Karipa got into a heated argument, with Karipa even mentioning the idea of leaving the company. And have the authorities investigated the possibility of Karipa being the culprit. Objection. That's against the rules. And he's going to shit when he sees chat? What happened? I'm on a timer right now. We haven't? We figured Karipa is a virtual phenomenon. More of a concept than anything, and not the focus of this case. And for my last question, have you looked into who Karipa's real face is? That's a good question. Let her answer. Unfortunately, while we have looked into it, we still don't have a clue who it is. Yeah, me neither. I feel like you didn't have anything to object to that whole time. Thank you! Just us in chat in the back seats observing the proceedings and hooting and hollering, windmilling dildos around. Mine has a hole in it, so it whistles a little. It's like a Nerf football. What the fuck? Is that what you meant? The victim had an appointment with Karipa, which is why he stayed late in the office that night. This is new important information we know for sure. Did Karipa's real face enter the office? Did she see Mr. C get murdered? Does this argument have anything to do with this case? The defense argues that the prosecution must immediately change the direction of their investigation and look into the possibility of Karipa's real face being involved in this crime. Now I know what I didn't feel right. Zoe's never believed the defendant was Karipa's real face. But now that we proved the defendant isn't the real face, she can claim the real face is the killer. Looks like I've walked right into her trap. That Zoe Dunn is scary. This evidence wasn't submitted according to procedure. Very sorry, but we got a hold of this evidence just before the trial began and didn't have time to submit it properly. However, the defense feels it is not only reliable evidence, but that it's crucial to this case. We feel a qualified prosecution would also feel the same way. What does the prosecution think? What should we do? If this evidence isn't overturned, we'll probably lose the case. If we don't block this evidence, the chances of the defendant being convicted will go way down. I have no interest in victory. What? All I seek is the truth. Who's saying this? Wait, who's saying this to me? Who's saying this to me? Just like in Phoenix Wright, they break every rule under the sun. I mean, yeah, they're not really going by the rules. That shouldn't have been accepted because they didn't put it before the case, so. It should have just been thrown out. All I seek is the truth. Oh, what? Hello? Oh. I got a message on Steam. It popped up. I was like, what the fuck just happened? Justin. Did we only come here to win a case? No, right? We're here to catch a killer. That's the only reason we're here. Dealing with this defense lawyer. I guess you already made up your mind. Prosecutor Truth? Sorry, Your Honor. I was just thinking. The prosecution has decided to allow the defense's new evidence. Likewise, we'd like to forego cross-examination. Are you sure? Yes. Victory isn't my only goal here. Detective Haas may be an idiot, but her investigation results have always been reliable. I'm sure the evidence is good. But just know, Haas, I won't let it slide that you didn't immediately inform the prosecution of your new findings. We'll talk after the trial. Crap. Duly noted. Now, are there any other witnesses? No. Detective Haas is the defense's last witness. Is that so? Well then, both parties may give their concluding remarks. I can't read that. That's in a different language. We already know Sophia Lore's fingerprints were found on the murder weapon. Her claim to being Karipa's real face has been proven false. A lie, making us reconsider whether she truly did stay in her apartment all night. It's also been found on the victim's insurance forms that the defendant would have come into a large amount of money in the event of the victim's death, lending motive to the case. The prosecution hereby asserts that there exists substantial suspicion regarding the defendant's involvement in Mr. C's murder. The prosecution can still not prove that the paring knife is the murder weapon, rendering Miss Lore's fingerprints meaningless. The defense has already admitted that the defendant lied about being Karipa's face. That said, the prosecution is still unable to prove whether she left her home on the night of the murder. The primary point of uncertainty in this case comes from the newly uncovered fact that Karipa arranged a meeting with the victim at the company office. I'll know Indy be hearing voices. No, there was like a pop-up from Steam about the refund that I was asking for another game. It's confirmed. Said your lucky numbers are 7, 69, and 420. Nice. Chinese is very concise, or Mandarin or something. I don't know. Is that what it said? The defense argues that Karipa carries the greatest suspicion in this case, and Miss Allure should be acquitted of all charges. Well, I learned that she's not the real face, so that's good. I understand. This court has determined that there are too many unresolved factors in this case. The prosecution should conduct a new investigation and collect hard evidence that proves the defendant's guilt. As such, this case will be retired at a later date. Or, I might have read that wrong. Court adjourned. Well, we finished chapter 3. A dog ate the search warrant? Yeah. It was taking so long, so I checked again with the court, and that's what they told me. Get another one! What do you mean? Just because a dog ate it doesn't mean you can't go get another one. Just print it out again. What the heck kind of ridiculousness is that? The whole country's tuned into this case. Can't we get an exemption or something? Why are they being so difficult with this? I've already tried to complain. It's not your problem. What's the discourse like online? Well, Karipa's fans and haters are basically at war. Bring the dog to the investigation. See? Make him poop it out. When that dog takes a shit, I want to see it. Some outside content creators are chiming in too. The fans and haters are both being rabid. I'd say they're evenly matched. What about Operator A? All right, Operator A. Their account has been active since the very first hearing. Since they're posting Lillian's internal information, everyone's been paying close attention. Would you like me to look into their identity? You know, I've always thought our investigation should never be tainted by internet chatter, but this case seems to be different. So I've decided to dive into this myself. If you wouldn't mind helping me get set up. I just hope you find the killer. I'll need concrete evidence to do that. Yep, good luck. Online investigation has been unlocked. Should we call a suspect over? No. I want to see what I can find online first. Okay. I've already made and logged on an account for you. You should be able to see all the info you need using this. Thank you. If you need me for anything, just call. I just have to do the internet thing, I guess. I guess I'll save again. I have so many save slots that I just keep adding more. I don't even remember what some of these saves are. I'm going to be honest. I'm not going to remember any of these. Both are being rabbit? What do you mean? What do you mean? How the hell did you do that? How'd you change your font? If you found a half joint from a dispensary from 4 years ago, would you smoke it? I don't know. Maybe? I don't really smoke anymore. So, that's up to you if you want to do it. Freaky text generator? Oh, okay. I was like, how did you change your font? I don't think you can even do that unless you copy-paste, right? But also, a 4-year-old joint? Are you gonna smoke it? Or are you just gonna throw it away? What are you gonna do with it? Internet. Google instead of Google. And YouTube and Y instead of X. Get it? Y instead of X. Can I Google? Can I Google things? I can't Google things. Can I YouTube? Oh god. I don't want to watch all this. Can I? Wait. Important announcement? Important announcement. Eat at the Y. Hey all, it's Karipa. I hope everyone's having a wonderful evening. Tonight's stream might be a bit uncomfortable for some of you, and Curry's sorry for that. But Curry has to announce something very important tonight. Watch all the content? You got it. I think I have to, actually, because I was told to do all this stuff online, so I'm going to have to watch all these videos, apparently. I, Karipa, may be forced to graduate from Lillian soon and leave the company. Oh, I've seen this one. How do I get out? How do I get out? I think I've seen this. I think we've talked about this. How do I get out of here? Who's the imposter? I see this. This is the stream. This is from the stream. I've seen this one. This is from that last stream that I was in that I was asking her questions in. So that's fine. Something feels off, but what is it? I'll take another look when I have time. I didn't want to look at that. I already knew what that was. She has a few videos of, like, games and shit. She doesn't have many videos. She does not have many videos at all. Worst comes to worst, it'll be stale and shit. Yeah, it's not gonna... It probably won't be very good if it's been sitting for that long. Time to play detect... What the heck is that font? Jesus Christ. What is that font? Watch it all. I think I've already seen this one. I might have to actually watch it. Because I think that was from the one stream I was in. Hold on. What's on Y? So, there's a lot of things you gotta scroll through, apparently. So I guess we'll start with, YouTube. I'm gonna rewatch this just to make sure it's nothing different from what I've seen. Important announcement. I'm just gonna get through this really quick, because I think this is the exact thing from the last stream. Yep, about graduating and leaving the company. Who's the imposter? You're one of the authorities, aren't you? Are you the prosecutor? Curry might have said too much. Either way, Curry's already answered all of your questions. Yeah, it was just that. I already saw that. Finally, Curry wants to remind all of her carriers not to believe every conspiracy and rumor that starts popping up. Only Curry's words are the truth. Remember that. Anyhow, Curry will do her best to set things right and get back to streaming as soon as possible. That's all for today's stream. Good night and carry on, everyone. So that, I already saw that. So it wasn't just my imagination. She didn't say her sign-off line. Oh, yeah, she didn't. I'm not sure if that matters or not. I don't know if it really does, but she didn't say it. I did notice that when you brought that up. But why? I get it. That's funny. All right, free chat. Wait, what the? Hello? Impasta. Curry. I'm the Karipa. Let's get ready to roll. That was her sign-on. Today I'm going to answer all your questions about my living space. Welcome to Curry's crib. Yay. This is from the stream on the night of the murder. Went from 7 to 10. She was basically just answering anonymous questions about where she lives. Emily already watched it, but I guess I'll give it a look too. I'm glad you don't make me watch the whole thing. Next. Does Curry have any tips on storing clothes? I just fold everything before putting it away. I want Curry. I was saying her name, not the food, but also the food sounds good. I prefer my impasta with, Carbonara? Carbonara? I'm addicted. I love it. It's super good with smoked salmon. I just fold everything and put it away. Isn't that the only way to do it? Curry? Why doesn't she say her full name? Doesn't really have any special tips. My closet's full. Curry doesn't have that much clothing, so she doesn't have that problem. If I did, Curry would just sell them out secondhand. How do you store your underwear? That was a question. Curry just folds them up and puts them in a drawer. I've heard some people just throw everything on the floor, but who does that? If you throw your clothing on the floor, you're a fucking monster. Curry wouldn't be able to deal with that. Like, all of it. If it's all of it, that is. What's Curry's cup size? Jesus Christ, gross. That's a gross question. Curry would never tell you that. How does Indy store his underwear? In a drawer. I put it in a dresser drawer. Looks like everyone else at Lillian has huge knockers. That's true, they do. Whose does Curie like the most? You mean whose boobs? Probably Wild Goose's. They're so soft. They feel so great. Soft. Yep, soft. That was a fucking... Whose do you want to touch the most? Probably my dad's? My dad's are nice? Dude, what the fuck is this line of questioning we got going on here? Curie's mom's boobs belong to me, LOL, in quotes. So someone said that. No, they don't. My mom's boobs belong to me. Nobody can take them from Curie. What the fuck is this? What is going on in her chat? This is in quotes, so someone said it. If you found out your neighbor was a carrier, how would you feel? If they put posters on their wall, I'd feel a little self-conscious. I'd be happy to have a fan, but also kind of embarrassed. But I'd also be a little worried, maybe, like, am I safe? If they hung it on the outside of their door, do they know where I live? What if it's just hanging it? What if it's just hanging it in their room, but you saw it? Why would Curie be in her neighbor's room? I'd never see it. So you wouldn't move? Curie would move. Curie would slowly move her things out into storage. And once the neighbor found out, I'd already be gone. Take all of his money and run? What money? Don't be stupid. Curry uses a vocoder, so it's fine. That's true. But my actual voice is real easy to remember. He throws them on my face or that? That's what I do with them. I just throw them right at them. So if they hear it once, I'm screwed. Better to leave as fast as possible. Do you like buying cute pajamas? Curie doesn't really buy pajamas. What's Indy's cup size? Based on my PNG, I'd say at least a D. Curie doesn't really buy pajamas. Curie just wears old t-shirts to bed. But Curie likes buying comfy, cute t-shirts. Does that count? What if you get cold? This is such a boring line of questioning, and there's nothing interesting about this stream at all that I need to know for this case. Please show me something I need to know for this case. In the winter, I wear fluffy, woolly stuff. It's real warm. I'm jealous you're bigger than me, but I don't envy the back pain. It does kind of hurt some days. But Curry doesn't wear it to sleep. If it's just a little cold, Curry puts on socks. Or Curie. What about pants? Curie will wear shorts or undies. Not like I'm only in a t-shirt. You wear all that to sleep? Curie doesn't wear the undies to sleep, actually. Curie's part of the no panties party. Socks aren't undies? Socks? The whole point of the no panties party is to liberate your bottom half. So no, socks aren't very liberating. Okay. Curie has to take a bathroom break. Free bullet? I'll be back in 2 shakes. Please wait for Curie's return. Karipa took a break during her stream at 9:20 p.m.? I'm back. Sorry that took a little while. 9:30. So she was gone for 10 minutes. Let's read some marshmallows. Oh, I guess that is important information when she takes breaks and how long they are, to be fair. If I had a nickel for every time I heard that, how many nickels would you have? How many? Wait, what were we talking about? I don't know. I'm so confused. Does Curry cook at home? Curry can only make basic stuff. Curry just had to take a fat shit. It did take her about 10 minutes, so if she was pooping, that's about the amount of time of a poop and a scroll on whatever social media app you want. And I'm not very good at it either. If someone out there can cook for Curie every day, that would make me happy. So happy I'd die. Well then, everyone, Curie had so much fun chatting with you today. I did not. It was very weird. Thank you for keeping me company. See you next time. Catch me if you can. That was her sign-off thing. That was fucking weird. Yeah, just in truth, I understand. It was weird. Hey, Emily, come here. What's up? Check this out. On the night of the murder, Kariba took a 10-minute break during her stream from 9:20 to 9:30. Seriously? I didn't catch that before since I only scanned through it. Not sure if it has anything to do with the case, though. Acquired a new lead. She took a 10-minute break. Oh god, do I have to watch all of these? Dude, do I have to watch all this content? Catch me if you can, Challenger. There's so many. Alright, here we go. One at a time. We're all into this together. Loser plays the punishment. Oh god, look at that fucking deadpan stare from that VTuber. Dude, she is staring into my soul. How does her chat like that? She's not even blinking. She's not even blinking. All of it? Well, that's the plan. We're going through all of it, apparently. We put up with your content and you put up with this. This is, there was a lot of, weird questions being asked. Loser plays the punishment game. Are you gonna blink? Catch me if you can. Time to start again. Hey. Oh, God. Oh, you're a PNG. But you can blink. You're not a VTuber. You're moving really weird. I should say hi to everyone first, huh? Curry. I'm the Karipa. Rolling around the studio with... Hey, it's me. Relives? Data? And since I'm finally on Karipa's show for the first time, I need to get something off my chest. Why do you have to do a whole fake debut on April Fool's Day? She's using the Fugi. Oh, that would make sense if she was using Fugi. Because it's just the picture and it, like, barely... It doesn't blink or anything. It's just a picture. But her mouth is... Well, yeah, that would make sense. They might be on whatever their version of Discord is. I think we may need a fishing game. Oh my god, who said that? Wasn't me! Definitely wasn't you. It couldn't have been you. Dude, the deadpan stare is just getting me. Just, like, looking. Like, no blinking. Nothing at all. Just staring. I was waiting at the venue forever. That was my boss's idea. I told him I didn't want to do it. You know, I even took off work to come see you. I thought there's no way I can miss Curry's debut. She's so cute. I was so excited and you ruined it all. Give me back my youthful innocence. How about we just play a game, okay? Alright, let's game. But be warned, I'm real good at games. You just wait and see. Was that the whole thing? Oh god. Oh, they're playing. You must go to Dick Sword. Is that their version of Discord? Fish game. Oh my god. I had to look at that really close. That's really small and all in circles. It's that doll from that movie? What doll from what movie? Be more specific. Hoodwink. What? It's the first round. Don't use your skills yet. But that's how you get the advantage, young Padawan. Don't move. Put your hands down. Or up. Officer Dad's gonna frisk you. What? You can't just arrest me. I didn't do anything. Let me see your badge and your warrant. Don't mess with me, criminal scum. Now, where's the gold? What are they fucking playing? I don't understand. What are they playing? I don't understand this weird game they're playing. I don't know which one, but they all need to die. Is a very fair statement. It's very fair. She just kind of like a deadpan stare horror doll. What? What do you mean, what? B and D are flip-flopped, right? Oh, they're playing like a... Is this a card game? Are they actually playing a game? I guess it's a card game of some kind. They're playing a roguelike card game. They're playing a roguelike deck builder right now. I'm going to use interrogate. Crap, you really are a medium. Crap. Question time. Tell me, is card D a gold bar? Thank God I didn't have to watch that whole thing. Crap, I guessed wrong. I was this close to winning. Whew, that was close. I really didn't want to lose to you, Dada. Dada? You're scary. What do you mean by that? I would never scare you, Curry. What kind of person do you think I am, sad face? Stop right there, criminal scum. Anyway, it's punishment time, right? So what you got for me? Confess your love to Paro Pals. Do it. Look, this is the back of my hand. This is the top of my foot. And you are my precious treasure. Oh. For a second there, I thought you were about to tell a dad joke or something. I was waiting for it. Sorry, I'm having fun with the text generator. You're good. It's fine. Do I look like a dad to you? I don't see any information in this stream so far, but you never know. And now, thanks for keeping me company, everyone. See you next time. Catch me if you can. That was pointless. There was no information. Nothing useful. Have the devs never seen a PNG before? I think that was supposed to be like they were talking on Discord. There's something where you can put like your friends on the screen of your stream. And it's kind of like a PNG, but it's very, very basic PNG. They don't really do much. So I watched these three. I think we're here. I don't know if I need to watch all these or not. But I watched these three. I got information from 2. Blink, you demon. Blink, you demon spawn. Yes, his dad. Hold on. Let me. I guess I'll go through all of these. So this one. Hopefully you find some information, because that last one didn't have shit. What is this? What is that game? Curry. I'm the Karipa. Let's get ready to roll. Today's game is called Alice's World. I think this is that kind of game that breaks the fourth wall and talks to the player and stuff. Let's check it out. So is it like Doki Doki Literature Club? I like Doki Doki Literature Club. Oh, this seems like a cool place. Why is Alice always falling down? I feel like I've awakened some kind of new kink. What do you mean, perv? That's rude. My bro seems pretty weird. There we go. The girl's weird. Does he not want Alice to grow up? He's weird, right? Did the princess just get all evil? Did you see that? Kind of scary, right? Because Alice is a fucking loser. I don't like scary stuff. Don't scare Curry. Alice is gone. Wait, what? I have to delete my progress to see the other endings? I'm not ready for that. We'll see the other endings next time, alright? Well then. Thanks for keeping me company, everyone. See you next time. That one was really quick, actually. Catch me if you can. See, that one was really short. Nothing useful. Karipa, no? Don't do it. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 more streams to watch. 7 more. Buckle up. Curry. I'm the Curry. I hate that. Let's get ready to roll. Today Curry's gonna run a bakery. For some reason, Curry's already in debt though. All right, so it's part adventure, part paying back debt. That's called a simulator. That's called a job simulator. In case you didn't know. Let's check it out. I own a bakery, right? Then I want a whip, obviously. What else can I customize? How do I check out? With the arrow keys? Easy, I'm a pro gamer. Oh crap, I messed up. Did he just say sorry, goddess? Is our enemy a goddess? Something's weird about this Adventures Guild. 3rd place. Oh, so this is an RPG. This is an RPG and job simulator game, I guess. How? 1st and 2nd cheated. Wait, The rolling pin is super strong. Whip's the best, alright? Alright, Curry's done for the day. Time for you to get some gaming in. Well then, thanks for keeping me company, everyone. See you next time. Catch me if you can. Nothing useful again. Nothing useful again. Damn it. Are we going to see the Forbidden After Dark stream where she whips out her curry penis? I don't think that's on YouTube. I think you have to go to a different site for that one. I saw Slap Game. Okay, I'll stop with the text chat. No, you're fine. You can do whatever you want. I'm not going to tell you to stop. Welcome in, Boops. I appreciate the lurk. I'm a pro gamer. Moments later. I'm a pro gamer. Moments later. I messed up. I'm a pro. This is duality of human. It's the duality of being a human. You're either I'm a god at this or I'm absolutely terrible at it. Sounds accurate. So that was that one. Let's go into this one now. Won't Google popular anime characters on that one website that's orange? Only flans. That's a really good one. Duality of gamer. Oh, there's another person. She's not blinking either, and she has a very scary teddy. Why does your teddy bear have a gag on? Why does your teddy bear have a gag on? Loser plays the punishment game. Catch me if you can. Time to start again. Hey! I should say hi to everyone first, huh? Curry, I'm the Karipa. Rolling around here and there all day and all night. Hey everyone, it's me, the idol VTuber Suda Yoruka. Everyone, it's been thousands of years, but finally, Curry, do you know how long I've wanted to meet you? This game has been in development for way too long. I was about to go to the studio and give them a piece of my mind. Don't you know? I think it's only been 1 year. Definitely not thousands. Time moves differently in the land of dragons. Oh, she's a dragon. So do I get to see you lose today? I love your face when you lose. No, because I'm not going to lose. But now you're scaring me. If I lose, I'll be your girl forever. I'll be your girl forever? Bring it on. I'm not scared of you. PNG tuber again? Yeah, I think so. Like, I think they are real. It's either they're PNGs or they're really doing that thing where you can put your friend on the screen and they barely move as a PNG. Because those PNGs are very simplistic. Oh, they're playing the same damn game again? Bro, play a different game with your friends. I've already seen this roguelike deck builder that doesn't make any goddamn sense to me. I mean, I know someone. I never did that myself. Hides in the corner. I've been in other VTuber streams. It's not that weird to have your guest presented as a PNG on your stream. Yeah, there is this thing that they can use through Discord. It's just like they don't blink. Their mouth just move. They kind of just light up and their mouth moves. They don't blink. She's wussing out. We need more dragon avatars that are actually dragons. Yeah, a lot of them are just like they just kind of have horns and like small wings. The heck? This game's too hard. C? The gold bar is C. Yeah, whatever. And I'm not going to try to pronounce that word. That's a name. No, you're not. Stop lying. I'm going to use under the table. No, that's a passive ability. What? So I don't need to activate it? Isn't this like magic where I have to activate abilities? Are they allowed to say that? Are they allowed to say magic? Oh, unless they didn't mean like the card game, but actual magic. Because they're playing a card game, so I thought they meant Magic the Gathering. Oh, wait. Am I giving you too much information? Forget everything I said. If you're a merchant, then I've already lost. Of course you did. Because Suda's a winner all day, all night. Looks like I finally got the hang of it. Alright, Curry. What's your punishment gonna be? I haven't lost yet, alright? We just started. You sure? Because I can feel the goddess of victory smiling down upon me. Why is your luck so good? How'd you guess right 2 rounds in a row? Are you a hacksaw or something? Hee. Alright, since you lose, you've got to tell us all about your little-known at-home habit. What? You mean that I talk to myself? Fine, I talk to myself. And I do it in Japanese. Back when I was thinking of stories to tell, I would talk to myself all day coming up with them. And yeah, I do it all in Japanese. And I even come up with all the voices. And every voice would have a totally different accent and everything. Then I realized, dang, my Japanese is pretty amazing if I can do all these different dialects. Ha! Why don't you feel shame? Why would I? Just because no one knew about that doesn't mean I'm embarrassed about it. Dang, you wasted my punishment. That isn't really that embarrassing. Is that it? And now, thanks for keeping me company, everyone. See you next time. Catch me if you can. Am I not going to get anything useful out of all these? I really want to know before I blindly go through all these. It would be nice to know. It'd be nice to know if I would get any other information. I was considering a dragon for a PNG tuber, but thought chameleon was more appropriate from BPD shit. But it could happen anyways. Maybe I'll make one for Folio. It would be cool to have a... I don't think I've ever seen, like, an actual dragon. Most people that say they're a dragon are, like, the human form of a dragon. In, like, where they have, like, the horns and the wings, and they're a human. No shame reminds me of someone. Welcome in, Infinite. How you doing? I've seen that dragon. But everybody else is too silly to be a real dragon. I guess it makes sense they wouldn't blink in someone else's stream, but someone needs to make a thingy that fixes that. Yeah, it's so haunting, isn't it? It's so fucking haunting to see them just deadpan. Looking into your soul. No blinking at all. Just, hey, how's it going? It kind of makes me feel like they're going to say, you smell nice. Or something like that. Because they're just looking right at me. They're looking through me. Well, maybe y'all convince me to at least design one. No PNG tuber as it wasn't really a thing at the time, but old emotes were based off dragons. So that's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. Like I said, I've never seen one like that I know of that's actually a full dragon. Curry. I'm the Karipa. We playing like fucking Cyberpunk now? Let's get ready to roll. Today we're playing Minds Beneath Us. It's a cyberpunk game with super pretty art. I heard it's got themes of AI and cryptocurrency and all that. I'm not actually 100% sure, so let's check it out. It's gonna be one of those short ones. Wasn't Curry just in the hospital? Who are you? Where are we? Wait, this is my first day at work and I'm already giving an interview? Alright, bring it on. Curry's a sick judge of character. We don't take no chumps here. No way, no how. Everyone. Curry just has to say that she's girlfriend of the year. No cap. Did she say no fucking cap? How old are you? How old are you? I think that gives away your age if you're saying shit like cap and no cap. I'm just saying. That really shows your age. Because I don't say that shit. Curry will protect her until the day she dies. Can I tell him my identity? This is super interesting. There's like layers. Curry's starting to feel like Curry can't actually trust the answers this game is giving. Curry has to just trust her own instinct. What a weird feeling to get from a game. Huh? Huh? we're just pissing next to each other. You can't just stand next to someone. There's urinal etiquette. There's no... If you're a guy, you know this. There's no urinal etiquette. If you are a guy and you've ever tried to use a urinal, there's always someone that's going to come up next to you, even though every other urinal is open. I don't know why there's always at least one person that does this. I don't know why that's a thing. I try to make space, but there's people out there just like, hey, how's it going? Like, I don't know why that is. How's Curry supposed to know that? That'd be weird if Curry knew that, right? Urinals are weird. I hate it. I use stalls whenever I can because of that. I literally, if I'm in a public bathroom and a stall is available and I have to pee, I use the stall. Because I hate when people are like right there just like, hey, how's it going? I hate it. Aren't there rules against that? Like, etiquette? Not really. There's no real etiquette against, like, you can go wherever you want. Some people just feel compelled to be near others. I don't know why. We're pissing. Why do you want to be near me when I'm peeing? But they want to see your... I don't know. We call them pecker checkers. And compel others to be near them against their will. Like the people that wanted everyone to be forced back in the office. I feel like you needed to let this one out. That last line there. You were like, damn it. You're like, I really didn't want to go back to the office, by the way. I really wanted to work from home, is what it sounds like I'm hearing from you. LMAO pecker checkers. I don't think they're doing that. I just think for some reason they feel like they need to be next to you. I don't know why they feel the need to be next to someone when they're pissing, though. But they do. That's 100% what you were hearing from me. This dude's like, I really needed to let this off my chest, guys. I didn't want to go back to the office. And I get that. I 100% get that. I don't know why you had to. And I fully support you working from home if you can. Like, I don't see why you couldn't. Both these groups have super different points of view. No wonder they're not getting along. This should get interesting, huh? Wow, that was way deeper than I thought it'd be. I kept making decisions, but it was tense the whole time. And it's cool how everyone was kind of the bad guy. Those two companies really have to find a way to get along. Well then, thanks for keeping me company, everyone. See you next time. Catch me if you can. Which one was this? This was Minds Beneath Us. I gotta remember that so I don't watch it again. Me, on the other hand, with my jobs, I can't really do those from home. So, you know, I don't really have that option. I kind of have to physically go to my job. There's no sitting at a desk and doing my jobs. Hold on. I think I need to grab my water behind me. I just remembered I crackled a bottle. I was just extra annoyed when it was my coworkers who could already go into the office and they, if they so chose, requesting that everyone be required to be in the office more. Who are they? Who are they? I'll find them for you. Something will happen to them? Just let me know. Or you can tell Skelly about it. They'll disappear. The problem will be resolved. That's actually kind of a dickhead move, I'm going to be honest. They were literally like, we are coming into the office, so everyone has to come in the office. The list will be in your locker. He's like, I'm ready for this to happen. That's actually crazy, though. Like, why did you, like... If you are already coming into the office, why force the people that don't want to come back? They didn't have to go in the office either. They wanted to, though, is from what you were trying to say. Like, they wanted to do it for some reason. And then they wanted everybody else to be sad with them, apparently. Oop, there's another one. God, she looks sleepy as hell. The loser plays the punishment game. People like that can go fuck a Splinter. Yes, agreed. I don't know why anyone would do that. Like, if you have, so like, if I had the option, if I had a job where I was working in an office and they gave me the option to work from home or go to the office or like do split, I wouldn't mind doing like half office, half at home. I know some places do that now, like they do hybrid, where like some days you go to the office, some days you go in. If they gave me the full option and to everyone where they were like, you don't have to come in, you can stay at home, I'd be like, cool, I'm just going to stay at home. I'm not going to force anyone else to do that, but I want to do that. You know what I mean? Like, the people at home probably weren't like, why are people going into the office? How dare they? Like, that's crazy. Right? Anyone that wanted to could do so. They just like being in the office, and so everyone must do so. That's actually crazy. It makes sense to a point because they're still paying for that office space, so I get them bringing people back. so they're still getting their investment in an office space. That part makes sense to me. That one makes sense to me. If it was like management that did it. I think it's one of those extrovert things where they just need to be near people, but they could already be with everyone they wanted to do that. That makes sense from the employers, not the employees. Yeah, exactly. No, not management. So this was actually the employees 100%, is what you're telling me. Because if it was like if it was the people in charge, that would make sense. Because that's crazy. Yes, some. Well, I'm sorry to hear that. I hope one day you're allowed to work from home again. And not have to work with people that are assholes. Catch me if you can. Time to start again. Hey, I should say hi to everyone first, huh? Curry curry, I'm the Karipa. Rolling around here and there all day and all night. What did that say? Can someone read that? What does that say right there? Why is some of your stuff in the different language? What does that say? It's me, No Kuma by Corey? Yay, we finally got something, Chan. I can't read that. Do you know what we're playing today? Actually, I don't even really know what I'm doing here. For the fans, duh. Alright, game time. I think I'll play this roguelike deck builder again. It's the same card game every time she brings someone on. I don't get it. Yeah, I wouldn't get it either, dude. I would rather be... If I had the option, I'd rather be working from home. If I got an office job where I could work from home, I'd rather do that. I don't know why some people would be like, I'd rather go to the office. I'd rather sit around with all these people I barely know. I don't know. I don't get it. But I'm also, like, a very introverted, not extroverted person, so, like, working from home sounds amazing to me. Wow, I lost. This is harder than I thought. Hee hee. You can't catch me. I lost. How? I was just lucky, I guess. The thief has pretty interesting moves, you know? It's alright, I'm okay. Just when you think Curry's down for the count is when she uses her most specialist of moves. I can't tell what they're doing in this game at all. How? Weren't you a merchant? Well, with this game, you have to declare your job, right? So I just keep my trump card till the end. Damn, you lied to me. Okay then, punishment time. I think it's time for Curry-chan's special ASMR minute. Let's hear it. Do I hear it? Hold on. Something, Chan? Would you play a game with me, please? Was that it? Thanks for the invite. Why do I have to be so quiet? My fans can't even hear me. And no one even cares anyway. Really? But I care. Gah, whatever. I won't lose next time. No new information yet again. That's crazy. Challenger is No Kuma. I just gotta remember that. And now, thanks for keeping me company, everyone. See you next time. Catch me if you can. Yes, no new information. God damn. Why are all these in here if there's no new information like any of them? Okay, we got 3 more videos. Hopefully something has information. Even if you like that, I just don't get why you would want to force the people that don't want to be around everyone to be around everyone. How is that better? Yeah, I don't understand it. I don't understand it. I couldn't tell you, because I'm not that type of person. I'm the type of person to let people do whatever the fuck they want. Like, I'm not going to tell you, like, you have to do what makes me happy, you know? That just seems like, a little self-centered to me. My brother prefers the structure to keep him on target, but he's also very introverted, so he'll just sort of go work from home for a little to recharge the batteries once in a while. Yeah, I guess some people do prefer the structure of going to an office. Like, it does help to have a structured life, because, like, if you're working from home, it might destroy some of that structure for some people, so I get that. I basically do my master's degree from my apartment. I spend, like, 3 hours a week on campus. Is the still one a cardboard cutout? In the video? That was... So, what we were saying is they're a PNG. So the one is the VTuber, and then when she brings someone on, I think she's bringing in PNGs for them, kind of like on whatever that thing is called. But for my college degree, I was never really on campus. I just did all mine online. Fugi, thank you. They're entitled, self-centered types that want to be in control. That is also fair for that. That's also fair. It's become if people don't go to the office, the company loses tons of money on their commercial real estate. That is what I was saying for if the management wanted these people to go back to the office. But the way Infinite is saying it, it was his coworkers wanted everybody to come back to, like, a few coworkers wanted more people back at the office. It wasn't really management. It might have been, like, a combination of the two. But there was some complaints, apparently. Welcome in, Lordling. I appreciate the lurk. I will say as a full-time artist, I do miss the structure from the 9-to-5 style jobs because now I'm always on call, basically. Oh, yeah, that's a really big problem with a lot of jobs now because we have cell phones and computers and we can always be on call. And I hate it. I hate it so much. Well, or they just get a smaller office like many companies did and save money, but that's not the concern of those who aren't in management. Yeah, also fair. It's not their concern. It's not the employee's concern. That's crazy if it's standard office workers. Well, how Infinite was saying it, there were people that went back to the office, and some of those people complained that not everyone was in the office. He said some of them did, and then everybody had to go back to the office. That's how he's wording it, and that is actually crazy to hear. I agree, that is crazy. How you doing, Lordling? Oh god, we got 3 more of these videos. I only got information from the first 3 videos, so I feel like I don't need to watch these, but like on the off chance that there is information in these last 3 videos, I'm gonna fucking watch them. But so far, there's no information past like the first 3. There's an... Oh. What are you, a bunny? Are you a bunny? What are your ears? The loser plays the punishment game. Catch me if you can. Time to start. Same thing. EP gonna lurk? Well, enjoy your rest then. I appreciate the lurk. Catch me if you can. Time to start again. Yeah! Do you know how long I was waiting for you guys? My hair's gone white. Wait, what? Your hair's always been white. Oh, yeah. Let's start again with a greeting. Ahem. Curry curry, I'm the Karipa. You know me, just rolling around with the Lillian girls all day, all night. What kind of fucking opening was that? And I'm your magical kitty cat Chilla. Oh, she's a cat. What kind of cat ears are those? Are you sure you're a cat? There's some interesting cat ears. I don't think cat ears are kind of like the structure of your ears doesn't give off cat, is all I'm saying. Our topic today is cops and robbers, right? Did you even read the rules to this game, Chilla? Chilla sounds like a chinchilla. I was gonna say that because her ears kind of do like chinchilla ears. They're kind of like loopy. Like, not loopy, but like circle-y. Ovally. More ovally. You know what I mean? See rat or horse? Yeah, it doesn't look like cat ears. They could be chinchilla ears, too. But I see, like, maybe a rodent of some kind in the ears. That's all I see. I don't see cat. Of course I did. The developers hired me to be here, too, remember? Maybe they wanted a chinchilla VTuber, but didn't have confidence that the audience would know what that is. That is also a fair statement. Because more people relate to cats than chinchillas. Maybe she is a chinchilla, but she lies and says she's a cat, so people relate to her more. I've got sponsors now. I'm not the lazy, naive little girl I used to be. Right, so you're just the lazy, naive little girl you are today. Again, same rules apply. Need more full-on animals. So is that why I'm a full-on animal? Because you needed more of them? But no, I see it a lot where it's just the ears. I do see that a lot where it's literally just like small animal features. They're like a humanoid mixed with an animal. They're like they're a humanoid animal type thing. They're a human with like animal ears. That's about it. That's all it is. Wasn't chinchilla, never heard of them? I think you're lying to me. I think you're lying to me. Are you lying? Nah, you're still mixed, but still. Am I? I kind of look more... I feel like I'm more rabbit. I mean, I guess it's a little bit of a mixture, but I feel like I'm more rabbit than human in this one. I do know one streamer that has an actual duck play games sometimes. I've seen one that's like an alien in a spaceship, which was pretty fucking cool. It was pretty fucking cool. I would never lie. That's a lie right there. What? That's what I was going to say. Could you not ruin my jokes? This game again. Okay, so I have to pay attention to my job and when I do my moves. Got it. No probs. You sure? Because you haven't seemed to get it so far. I mean, he has a pet duck. He lets it peck at the controller. I'm assuming that doesn't go very well. I'm learning as we go along, alright? We just started. Give me a break. Oh. Hoodwink. You know what? I'm going to tell you my job. Ah, you're a merchant. Heh, that's right. And I use under the table. Which means you can't win. Dang, you caught me. Heh, you can't win now unless you're a medium. Be careful what you wish for. I cast... B's a gold bar. Premonition? B's a gold bar. Okay. I'm gonna choose... Wait, what? Premonition. Haha, premonition means I've got pretty good chances of winning. You can't catch me, you can't catch me. That means you gotta confess how much you love Cheeseball. Do it. Oh, did she just talk? I'm not good at that stuff, though. But alright. Actually, every time you guys come over, I just feel like the whole room gets all warm and cozy. Just knowing you're here makes me feel super safe. Thanks for giving me some of your time, Cheeseball. Is Cheeseball you? Are you Cheeseball? You're the best. Whoa. You can't be saying that stuff for free. That's premium content. Don't donate here. Go to Chilla's channel. And now, thanks for keeping me company, everyone. See you next time. Catch me if you can. That was Chilla. No information. Why is there so many of these, but none of them have fucking information? Why give me the option to even look at all these if none of them have information? I always liked the manga designs where they were more of a mix than just ears, or maybe hands and nose, honestly. Kind of bled over into this Avi. Yeah, I can see it. A lot of newer anime is like just the ears, from what I've noticed, but I know what you mean with that other design. For the game, probably not just great content. All he needs is a duck cam, though, right? He doesn't need it to peck at the controller. You just need a camera of the duck. Curry's a fat cheater. You cheated. I saw it. Curry. I'm the Karipa. If there's no information, listen. If there's no information in these last two goddamn videos, and I watch every fucking video, I'm gonna be so upset. Because I watched every video from start to finish, and only the first 3 have had information in them that I needed. And the rest have had nothing. If there's nothing in any of these videos, I'm gonna be so upset. Curry is card counting? Can you... You know what? Can you even card... How do you card count in a roguelike deck builder? If she can do that, that takes some real fucking skill, to be honest. I hope there is nothing. There's probably nothing, I'm going to be honest. It feels like there's not going to be anything. The duck deserves a turn. The duck does deserve a turn. The duck is very cute, probably. I would assume the duck is adorable. I'm just picturing it, being all silly like, what is this? I don't know what I'm doing with this. I'm just going to peck it. Let's get ready to roll. Today we're going to play Word Game. Is that the name? Is that really the name of the game? Is that really the name of the game? That's right, it's a game with words. Just looking at it, you know it's pretty unique. All right, let's check it out. Yeah, with that really unique name, I can already tell it's going to be a 10 out of 10. Oh, I see. Kids these days don't know how to read. Why you calling me out? Why you calling me out like that? You know I don't know how to read. Not me, though. I know like every character in the world. Got it. Oh, what is this? What language is this? What language is this? Oh yeah, save the world, save the world. Just gotta split these two character, and then. Just gotta split these two characters, and then. Oh yeah, take that. This looks like a bracelet, right? It's Japanese. It's Japanese. I love that typo. Put chinchilla on the keyboard and see if it does better than indie. If I put the chinchilla on my keyboard, it's gonna run away. I just want you to know that. It's not gonna stay on there and do anything. Literally screwed. India literate confirmed. Welcome in, Origami. How you doing? Also, thanks for the redeem. Looks like Japanese. Mandarin? Simplified Chinese? So it's Mandarin or Simplified Chinese. Looks like there's no katakana? Or hiragana? Hiragana? I hope I said that right. I probably butchered those words. That typo was intentional. I sometimes refer to Japanese as Japanese in my head for fun. I like it. I appreciate it. Build an enclosure that is in the size of the keyboard. I don't know if that would work very well. How the hell would I do that? I would have to put it on my desk, too. That would be quite a thing, because my desk is very small. I don't know if I've told you guys this. I don't have a lot of room on my desk. With all my stuff on it, there's barely any room to put anything else on it. What's this special move? Wait, I can move these characters? I thought we were playing a word game. Oh! Whoa, is this one supposed to be a dragon? Kind of looks like a bat, though. Why'd the princess, cool... Why'd the princess cooler than the dragon? Do you mean why is the princess cooler than the dragon? Wait, she's busting up all the words. She hates these words. Hold on. Why is it 3D? Where'd this graphics change come from? Hold on, my brain needs to recalibrate. Oh, so that's what was going on. No wonder the princess... I don't really know what to say. That was a sweet game. Who knew something called Word Game could be so fun? I heard the new one's coming out soon, too. It's called Word Game World. I heard the princess has her own story in that one. We'll definitely play that one together soon. Alrighty, then. Thanks for keeping me company, everyone. See you next time. Catch me if you can. No information. Nothing useful. That was Word Game. This is the last one. So I've seen all the content after this one. To be fair, I was told to watch them all by, like, 2 people. Put keyboard and chinchilla enclosure on the floor, then? That actually might work. What is this? I love how they translated a lot of the game, but there's still, like, simplified Chinese everywhere, or Mandarin. Whatever language this is, Japanese, one of those. They didn't I don't know why some games do that where they don't translate everything. I don't know if that's like a choice. And like that one character's name was in a different language. Maybe it didn't translate over well. And I couldn't read it. Curry. I'm the Karipa. Let's get ready to roll. Honestly, Word Game would probably be pretty fun. It looked interesting after like it started to change and all that. It kind of looked like there was more than just the words going on. Today we're going to play... Who is the Criminal? It's basically a dating game with a whole last century vibe to it. A dating game. And it's actually getting some good reviews. Let's check it out. The further into game you get, the less likely anyone will see it, and the less likely you are within the refund period. That's fair. That's fair. I don't know if anyone would refund it based on not being able to read all the text, though. Is this how I do it? Smash. I can't even... I mean, this is fine. I don't need to read the game within the game text. Should you really be teaching me this kind of stuff, Professor? What the fuck? Whoa, they went flying. Bam, boom, explode. The heck is this game? Senpai. Whoa, this is really a thing? What? Can we back up? What was going on in that scene? What was going on right there? What was going on right there? Can we go back to that, please? Also, that guy laying on the table did not look like he had feet. That was sweet. Way cooler than I thought it'd be. Who knew they'd be the killer? But there were only like 2 CGs in the whole thing. I mean, talk about a budget title. Sex. I mean, yeah, that's what it looked like. Well, anyway. Thanks for keeping me company, everyone. See you next time. Catch me if you can. That was a very short one, so I won't complain. But that's all of them. I watched all our videos, guys. So no need to waste money on costly translation. That is also fair. It does cost money to translate. I'm assuming it's a little more pricey to translate it from like something like an Asian dialect to this. It's probably a little more expensive, I would assume, because not a lot of I'm assuming some of the words don't translate well, so they have to like write it a different way. So we are done on YouTube, and we only got a little bit of information. Let's go to Y. I don't know what I'm supposed to look for. What am I supposed to look for on Y? Feet? There was no feet. What are you talking about? I don't care what some prosecutor says. Curry isn't a murderer. I'll take down anyone who says otherwise. Karipa is innocent. Outside the window, the scenery never changes. Who is the girl waiting for? I don't know what I'm supposed to be looking for. There's no real evidence. It's just some sad, idiotic echo chamber. Pathetic losers attacking Curie because she's too successful and they're jealous. Alright, weirdo. Heard there's a trial today. I think I read this. Yeah, I read that one. I'm SoFox. May I ask, do you like unsolvable math problems or cute Fennec Foxes? Ah, Fennec Fox, that's me! Is that like a weird... It's like one of those weird ad games, I guess. The very first hearing is already full... Is this someone I need to pay attention to? Why are they everywhere? Is there anything important that I need to find on Y? Or am I just going to keep scrolling? Oh, it refreshed. I don't know if this is important, because I don't think this was here before. I think this is also an ad, though. So that... The only thing that refreshed was the ad. And also this? That's an ad. So I was like right here. How far down can we go? Oh, it's not that much. The very first hearing is already full of bombshells. VTuber world really is more dramatic than a soap opera. Who is Staff A anyway? Wonder if they'll keep leaking. Never seen such a clean graduation from a VTuber before. First has disagreement with management, then her boss dies, then goes live fishing for sympathy, then what? Pops up somewhere else after the company goes under. Classic. Please, everyone, don't let the narrative get twisted. I know everyone's upset about what happened to Curry, and nobody really believes she could kill anyone. The internet is full of slop, and it's natural to get angry, trudging through it all. But remember what Curry always says. Let them talk, don't respond, they'll leave on their own. Now that Curry can't speak up for herself, it's even more important that we stick together, but most importantly, stay rational. Alright, simp. If we sell 100,000 copies, we'll add voice acting. Oh, that's for a game. Missing cat named Molly. Features big eyes, not shy, very clingy, loves licking fingers. That's an adorable little kitty. I can't like the picture. Wait, what do I? Molly. This must be Misty's missing cat. Okay, so that was information. Is there anything else highlighted? Hold on. I didn't notice there was highlighted stuff. Asian writing systems are pictographic and tend to mean more of an idea instead of a specific word. So, for instance, asking the size of something in Mandarin, the words combined are big and small. So you ask what the big small of something is. Japanese uses kanji, adopted Hanzi from Mandarin. They get their own specific words for each character, but the rule is fairly similar. It's more of a concept than an actual word. That's probably why it's so hard to translate between the two, I'm assuming. From, like, Asian dialects to our language, is what I was saying. One more stag beetle picture and I'm done, seriously. I think that was it. Is that it? This game is so fun. Daily moments. Memes? Well, I don't got anything else on Y, so... Is that it? Can I go on Google? Can I look up stuff on Google? I should look into Operator A, the one leaking these screenshots before questioning the suspects again. I should also check the comments on the post carefully. Fucking what? Comments on what posts? I don't see any comments here. How do I look up Operator A? Oh, this is Operator A. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. She's the one who asked for the meeting. Seriously? Uh-oh. This timing seems a bit too sensitive. So this is Operator A. Can I go to his page? Oh, I can. Shit, I could. They posted this screenshot right after the hearing ended. That's too perfect to be a coincidence. I don't know what that is, but I'll read that in a second. Hold on. I'll click on that. They're really familiar with the hearing times. We'll have to try to restrict what information gets out to the public, unless this person is already part of the hearing itself. And then they have this one, which I read. This is the one where they were in a fight. What's this one? Yeah, I read that one as well. They said something about looking at the comments as well. But I don't know if... I don't see anything that I can click on in the comments. Just the top part. Are they trying to show that Karipa's hard to communicate with? Seems like a lot of people support Sophie Allure. Seems like people really like Sophie Allure's personality. Well, that was all the comments. I guess I'll read this then. You don't have to remind me so many times I understand English. This stand is being set up in a really good spot, so our partner wants the merch to be perfect. That's why I'm being so annoying about it. I hope you understand. I still don't see why the printing has to take so long. I've been really tired lately. I know that stuff with your fans has you exhausted, but the sponsor is seriously breathing down my neck about this. I don't want you to turn into the kind of person you hate. What do you mean by that? Are you trying to emotionally manipulate me? Listen, my viewers have been driving me insane. Can't you be more understanding? And I've already told you how to deal with them. So I hope you can be more understanding about what I'm going through with the sponsor. Who's Wild Goose? That's just Lillian's staff. I guess that's everyone. Why can't you just figure it out with the sponsor then? Why do you need me? Because everything that has to do with Karipa needs to go through you. You know that. Well, if I have to do everything myself, then why do I even have an agent? Is that everything? I think that was everything. It's more hard because the language aside from the writing system is so different. There's a lot of interpretation in most Asian languages compared to English, which is rather cut and dried. Well, I mean, yeah, there's part of it you have to only, not only learn a new way of speaking entirely, but a whole new writing system alongside it. But the cool bit about the character system in Chinese is, well, there's multiple Chinese languages, but if you know one, you can read it. You can mostly understand what someone using a different Chinese language means in their writing. Interesting. And you can understand most of Japanese, too, by understanding most Hanzi. Not exactly 100%, so... But there is a lot of carryover. Like, the character for boy is the same regardless of how you would say it. That's interesting. That is interesting. I know it's very vastly different. That's why it's really hard for like someone from America to learn an Asian dialect. From what I've heard, I haven't tried to learn one, but I've heard from people that were trying to learn like Korean or Japanese, and they're like, it's pretty hard. It's very different. I think that's everything. Hold on. I did look into him. What do you mean? Hold on. I did look at him. He's right here. They even picked the name Lillian Staff A on purpose. Trying to make themselves look like part of the company, huh? Alright, that should do it. Okay, I missed their bio. I'm thinking it's an employee. Emily, can I ask you something? What is it? Karipa's online conversations were all deleted, right? Yep, all gone. Wait a second. Then how does operator have screenshots of them? That must mean... they knew the conversations would be deleted, so they took screenshots beforehand. Wait. No. Fuck! I can't save here. I can't save here. Actually, what time is it? I might have to put my chinchilla back in anyway, so I'm going to BRB real quick. Because he probably wants to go in. He's just hanging out. Like, Father, please put me in. You'll have time to fish. Mandarin for... Hold on. I was trying to read that. Mandarin for boy, male, or man is that. But in order to be more specific and narrow down the concept, you'd have to say that. So you take the character for male and you add the character for person or human. Or that for a young boy. Interesting. Or even that a male student. Okay. It's even Korean is hard, though. They use an alphabet system that's actually very easy to learn. Okay. Okay. Have you guys, like... I'm assuming you guys have, like, some experience in these languages. You know a lot of this stuff. Because I have no idea. So use multiple characters to form proper words. If you just use that, you likely wouldn't be specific enough. Interesting, interesting. I'm learning a lot, apparently. What is that? Those are all in a different language family from English, so it will be harder because of that than learning something from our language family, like French, German, even Greek. But that, in English, has multiple meanings, including to be born, to give birth, to grow, raw, uncooked, fresh, life for a student. Interesting. That does seem like it would be confusing to learn for someone that is just an English-speaking person. Also, their characters look pretty cool. Like, every time I see their stuff written out, it just looks interesting. I don't know why, it just looks interesting to me. But I'll be right back. I have to put my one chinchilla in. Give me like 5 minutes. Have fun fishing if you decide. I'll be right back. I'm back. I'm back. Oh, that's what that message was. my refund went through for that game already. That didn't take very long. Something was wrong with that banana? What banana? Was it a banana fish? There is a banana fish in there. You caught a banana fish. Let's see. Translating to English has a lot to do with understanding context rather than just the definitions. It seems that way. It seems a lot of, like... It seems like very minute details. It probably really is annoying to translate, to be honest. That's probably why it might cost a little bit of money and why they wouldn't translate everything. It kind of makes sense now that I'm looking at it this way. But it had a mouth with slime around it? What? Really? Did it? What was it called? Is it possible to fail a cast, or is it just always successful? It's always successful. Sometimes the queue gets stuck, though, and it might skip you because you cast too fast. That's the only thing that was a fail. That's the only time it's a fail. If you go too quickly, it might be like, hey, slow down. So, like, give it a second before you cast again. But it should go through every time. There's no fail. Ugh. Need to get back onto Japanese and Mandarin. I studied for years. There's a lot of interpretation involved. Oh, you did Japanese and Mandarin. Interesting. How were you able to do, like, speaking and also writing? I'm assuming. It was called Banana, probably. I may have been mesmerized by the unfortunate feeling I got from how it was staring hungrily into my soul. Hold on. I want to see which one you're talking about. Wait. Hold on. When I get to it... Hey, wait. When I get to it, tell me to stop. Alright? When I get to it, tell me to stop. I don't think it's in junk, so I'm going to scroll a little faster. I don't think it's in common either. I forget what color it is, but it's definitely green or above. Hold on. Where is he? Where is he? I don't see him. I think he's blue? I forget what rarity he is. Fuck, what rarity was he? What rarity was this thing? It should have been I think at least... wait, I think it was purple. If I don't see it, I'll be very upset. With only myself, because I'm the one doing this. No one else. This is totally a me thing. Is it? Wait. Oh, wait. I think the ones I added are at the bottom. I think the ones I added are at the bottom. Because here's the weird ones now. Was it Greg? Was it Kyle? Was it Paul? Was it Banana? Was it Banana? Was it this right here? Was it this right here? Now, it's not that bad. It's not that bad. Look at Harold. Look at Walter. Look at Tom. Look at Rebecca. They're all weird. Look at Mittens. Look at Sarah. It's a literal T-Rex head on a fucking seahorse. Look at silly little guy. There's some weird things in here. I feel like the banana is the least weird thing, actually. There's some weird, like, hybrid fish in there that you should be more concerned with, I feel like. I studied French for 10 years since I was 5, and I am terrible at it. Languages are hard. The only language I think I started to learn was Spanish, and I don't remember a lot of it. I remember some words, but if I went somewhere that was Spanish-speaking, I would not be able to talk to them if they didn't know English. I would be able to ask where the bathroom is, and say, like, I'd be able to count, and say, like, a few phrases, like hello, and good morning, and good afternoon, stuff like that. But I would not be able to have a full-fledged conversation. I would be screwed. I agree, languages are hard. That mouth? You didn't like the mouth on it? What was wrong with it? What was wrong with the mouth on it? I studied Chinese, Spanish, and German. What a diverse set of languages. Yeah, I need to... I read that. Hold on, where was I? Where was I here? Took 6 years of Japanese and about 2 in Mandarin. Wow. Never fluent in Japanese, but I was barely conversational in Mandarin. Mandarin is toughy. I've heard that's a hard language to learn. I've forgotten all of it. That's real. Because I took a few semesters of Spanish and I forget basically everything. I had to take a language when I was in college, so I took Spanish because, you know, Spanish is kind of... If you learn Spanish around here, it's kind of important. You can use it. Because I can't use any of them in day-to-day life. Which ones did you learn again? Oh, yeah. You can use Spanish if you get a... You could be bilingual at a job. They need people to speak Spanish sometimes. But Chinese and German? Probably not. I would say probably not for those two. Mostly the German. I don't... Do they even... Yeah, you probably wouldn't need that. You probably wouldn't need that. But out of all those things, you could use that. You could use Spanish in, like, a bilingual job. You get paid more. Alright, where are we in the queue? Who's up? Oh, it's just you. It's only you, then we're done. When I started French, I couldn't read, and my English wasn't great yet. I was 5, so you would think French would be easy for me. The younger you start learning a language, apparently the easier it is to pick up, from what I was told. I guess it also depends on how you learn it, though. But yeah, it gets even harder because while English is subject, verb, object, Japanese is subject, object, verb. So instead of I took the car to the show, car and show brought it to, if we were being really literal with structure, Jesus Christ. That's an actual mess. At least in my brain. I was in first grade super early at 5. Did you, like, at least retain it then? I would assume you retained some of it then. Because from what I've heard, the younger you are, the easier it is to pick up on another language. We're done. We're back to this now. What the fuck was I saying? Started learning Chinese in 3rd grade? Why were you learning Chinese in 3rd grade? Why were you learning it that early? Also, 1st grade is early to learn French as well. Why are we learning it so early? I know some French, I just can't speak it practically or fluently. Why not? I mean, I guess you're not wrong, but like, what practical use does a 3rd grader need Chinese for? Or does a 1st grader need French that lives in America? What are they going to use it for? Is all I'm thinking at that age. Like, what practicality do they have for it at that age? Like, I guess, like, when you're older, you're like, oh, this is a cool thing to learn. But, like, at that age, you're just like, I don't know why I need this, but I'm being told to learn it. It's kind of how I'm looking at it. Studied Japanese late elementary, early middle school. Interesting. My parents decided me and my sister should. Yeah, there it is. If you live near Chinatown a lot, well, yeah, that's fair. But like, I feel like it's not very useful unless under very specific circumstances. You know, like there's a lot of languages that under very specific circumstances you would need to learn at that young of an age. Remember a lot of words. No Chinese stuck, but I think if we were taught European language, we would have remembered more. Probably. It's probably be a lot easier for you to pick up on. But also learning to think in another language apparently helps you think more logically, supposedly. Interesting. Spanish would have been better to learn? I mean, yeah. What are you going to use? I don't think you're ever going to use French, right? Unless you're, like, going to Canada. Or, like, France. And, I don't think you're gonna use that very often. I read the claim and some things about it, but I have doubt how you could really determine that. I mean, if you tested it yourself, I guess. If you literally did it yourself and were like, oh, this actually works. So what were we talking about again? What were we talking about? They knew the conversation would be deleted, so they took screenshots beforehand. Group had two. Fuck. What does it mean? What does it mean? How good of a judge are you of how you think logically? Not very good. Not very good. We were talking about operator. Yeah, I remember we were talking about operator A. I get it now. I'm just trying to think what the best answer would be here. Even if you speak French, you don't understand Quebec. Don't they speak French in Canada as well? At least from what I've heard. We were talking about free teeth. I don't think that's what we were talking about. So I'm thinking they knew the conversation would be deleted, so they took screenshots beforehand. How would they know the conversation would be deleted? Maybe someone wanted to hide something and they knew. Hide what? Maybe the real face's identity. Karipa's real face wouldn't be talking with themselves, so maybe someone let it slip. But why would Karipa's real face leak messages that made them look bad? They wouldn't, which is why I don't think Operator A is Karipa's real face. They also might have been trying to hide something related to the murder. Maybe they knew the murder was going to take place, so they made backups of their conversations with Karipa beforehand. You think Operator A is the killer? It's highly likely. Anyway, we can ask our suspects about all of this online stuff. Maybe it'll land us a new lead. Acquire a new lead. I mean, I'm sure someone does. They speak Swahili in Canada. I heard they spoke French. Maybe I was wrong. But if Operator A put all these messages online, they're probably prepared for whatever comes their way. I don't think this will be that easy. Okay, so we got summon, Haas, internet, chat. We can go back to the internet again? God, I had such a great time the first time. I don't think there's much left to learn from that internet speaking. I mean, studying from multiple different languages, I find learning new languages, I relate them to what I know of other languages, searching for patterns in each one to better link those things, sort of like wiring a mental machine. Interesting. That's a good way to look at it. I can see it, but I don't think it needs to be quantified. Everyone looks down on France, but even France can look down on Quebec. That's crazy. Canada doesn't exist. It's like Narnia. It's not real. Canada isn't real. It can't hurt you. Quebec has a lot of French speaking. Yes, I'm just joking. There were probably is someone that speaks Swahili too, language common to a few countries in Africa. I was about to say I was about to like bring that up, but I was like heavily invested in the game as well. I'm like, what Swahili? That doesn't sound right. But then again, you just say things sometimes, so I kind of just was like, yeah, sure. That sounds right. I'm kind of used to you just saying like random stuff sometimes out of nowhere, so I was like, you know what? That sounds about right. That sounds about right. I don't know who I want to talk to first. We're in chapter 4, right? Yeah, we're in chapter 4. I think there's only 5, if I'm not mistaken. I can't accuse yet. Let's talk to the cop. Prosecutor Truth, were you looking for me? They don't ban you from speaking they don't ban you for speaking from speaking Swahili in Canada yet, that I know of. I'm not a Canadian lawyer. That was oddly specific. Chat or investigation? Can I send you to investigate stuff still? Chat. Hey, Justin, I finished that stuff you asked me to. Wow, that was fast. I swear I'm always so surprised at how efficient you are.
Hold on, my computer's yelling at me. Give me a second. Hold on, my computer's still yelling at me. Let me tell it to stop. Stop doing that.
There you go. Thank you. I swear I'm always surprised at how efficient you are. And you never make mistakes either. Even though you're always slacking off. That's why I finish boring stuff quick, so I have more time to slack off. Sometimes I really can't tell if you're dumb or smart. That's fucking crazy. Oh, I'm dumb. I can only do simple stuff. Pretty sure the work I gave you wasn't simple. It was. You gave me really clear instructions, so I just had to follow them. I don't need to compare right versus wrong. I just need to follow the rules. Any idiot can do that. Works for me, since I'm a coward who can't make her own decisions. Are you alright? Why are you getting all self-loathing all of a sudden? Sorry, my dark side came out. I'm okay now. I pushed it back into the abyss. I pushed it back into the void. I don't think you have an issue with right versus wrong. Actually, I think it's the opposite. I trust you know what's right, which is why you do such a good job. But I don't have the final say over anything. Listen, a lot of people get it wrong and think prosecutors have all this flexibility to make decisions based on some unfailing moral compass. But the truth is, once the evidence is right in front of us, we don't have much of a choice. In fact, a lot of that freedom is in the hands of people like you who investigate and curate that evidence. I realize you're trying to make me feel better. I'm sorry for making you worry. If you need help, just ask, or ask Emily, since you're always so eager to please. Okay, thanks a lot, prosecutor. It's nice to work with you. Likewise. All right, we've already chatted. So I guess I can send her to investigate someone. Then why'd I get arrested for speaking Swahili with my cock out? Oh, wait, never mind. Oh, wait, never mind. I think I know why. Coward who can't make his own decisions, Indy. Me? Literally me? I can't make any decisions for myself. I have, like, this problem with making decisions in a split second. Seem like there's nothing for you right now. But you still came to see me. Do you have a crush on me, Mr. Truth? Ahem. Uh-oh. Better get out of here before Emily flips out. Why would you flip out? None of your business. Oh, Emily. Yeah, Emily likes him. It's very clear that that's what's going on, and I feel like that's... I hope something happens with that, because it's really annoying that they keep hinting at it. I think that's all I get from her. She has nothing to do. Quick, make a bunch of decisions right now. What do I do? What do I do? What decisions do I need to make? Do it now. What decisions do I have to make? Why are you wearing those robes? Was she always wearing those robes? Was she wearing those robes before? I don't remember you wearing those robes. All right, anyway, we talked to Haas. Your avatar almost fits with the game. That is fair. It is about a VTuber. It does almost fit. But the VTubers in this game are, like, barely animal-like. Then I have done my job. So, chat with you? Let's chat with you. Is something the matter? You had the robes on when you took them off. What's going on here? Can you pick which one you want? Investigation, chat, now what? Investigation? Ooh, you can investigate something. Let's talk, though. So what VTubers do you usually watch? Why? Don't you think they're stupid? I'm just curious. I watch English ones, usually.
Hey, Emily? I'm going to need you not to be an asshole and be a little more specific. Thank you.
Huh? Why? Timing. I think VTubers usually stream late at night. So wait. Never mind. That kind of makes more sense now that I think about it because of the language that this game came out in. So, that makes more sense. Never mind, I take it back. So English ones go during our afternoon. That way I can catch them at work. I usually watch Okay, thank you for being more specific though. Raise his hands. Why are you raising your hands? Do you want me to call on you? What do you want? General, what's going on? What do you want? What's going on? Yeah, they're cowards. What, the people in the game that aren't full animals? They're all pussies. More animals are riot. She's giving you hints. What, her? She's been giving me hints the whole damn game. I mean, who doesn't want boobs that you can pet? That's crazy. I can only catch the streams of English YouTubers too. Heckin' time zones. So I was thinking at first as if this was taking place in the same place, but I'm like, wait, I think they're in China. And I was like, why are you saying that? But then I thought for a second, never mind. But also still be more specific. Shampoo costs would be astronomical, though. Oh, no. I need to go back to my old look. I'm going to have to spend so much money on shampoo. It's going to be terrible. She's taking her clothes off when you're alone together. Oh, yeah. She did take off the... She took off the robes. You're right. There's a lot of Mandarin tossing around in this game. This is your true form, no escape. Damn it. Okay, I usually watch the singing ones, and then if I like their voice, I keep it on while they're chatting for background noise. Doesn't that affect your work? If I need to focus, I'll turn it off. But some secretarial work is pretty low brain. Can you give me any recommendations? Now you're interested? Yeah, kinda. Nah, I should be getting paid ad revenue for that. What the? Seriously? Okay. Fuck you, I guess? Investigation? Investigate the fans. So I was wondering, what are people who watch a lot of VTubers like?
Do you really want the answer to that question? I don't think you want the answer to that question.
They're just normal people. Some are students, some watch after work, and some, like, watch me while they work. I feel called out. Cringe. So what do you think of the fans that might have intel for us? That's a whole can of worms. There's a lot of armchair detectives on the internet. It might take a while to filter out the BS. Cringe Lord Neckbeard Cooters. Yeah, I was kind of going down that route, but it depends what type of VTubers you're watching, to be fair. You think you could help out with that? Please. I'm really curious about all these people. Fine, all right. All right, she's going to do that. I have her doing something. Now what? We don't know who the real face is yet, but it's very likely Karipa committed this murder. So if he's proven she isn't the real face, but now the other two have to get their story straight. I think that's the most pressing issue right now. And maybe check Karipa's stream records. There could be new information. Thanks, that helps a lot. No problem. I just watched all of her goddamn streams back to fucking back. I'm not doing it again. Don't tell me what to do, all right? I don't like that information. Summon. So I chatted. I went to her. I was on the internet already. I don't know if there's going to be more on the internet, so I'll double check it. I will double check the interwebs before I go back to other things. Oh, God, I don't want to watch these again. Please, God, don't make me watch these again. Save first. That's load. Save first, because I did all that nonsense. And then we're going to call in someone. I don't know who. So the other two people that could be Karipa's real face are her and her, apparently. But they're probably going to throw a curveball, and it's none of them. It's probably going to be one of these people, because they all said they were. And she was lying. We already proved it's not her. Call the cute one? Are you trying to see which one I'll say is the cute one? Is that what you're trying to do right now? So it's either you or you. Fine, call the ugly one. I don't want to be mean. I don't want to do that. That seems a little rude, actually. I don't want to be like, oh, this one's fucking ugly. Get in there. Like, So I guess we'll just go in order. We know she's not the Karipa's real face now. It's either her or her. But again, I feel like the game's going to throw a curveball, and it's going to be one of them. There's going to be a twist. Okay, calling your mom. She's a nice lady. Sometimes. Not all the time, but sometimes. Let's go to here. Let's do Amanda's first. You have the right to remain silent to an attorney and to submit any favorable evidence you think may assist you in this case. Is all of that clear? Got it. Let's talk about your claim of being Karipa's real face. You should know by now that Karipa is highly suspect. We're specifically looking into whether or not she committed this murder. With that being the case, are you still sticking with being her real face? Think carefully about your answer. I'm not Karipa's real face. Thank you. Let's talk about that then. Well, that was reason for lying? She just said it right away? So is it honor? She literally just said it right away. Reason for lying? Why did you lie? Because the text was anonymous. Anonymous? Just the morning of that day, the first day you interviewed me, I got a message from a number I'd never seen before. She got to the point? Yeah, I didn't think it was going to be that easy. It said, protect your daughter. Do you still have that text? Yeah. Let me see it. Here. Ah, shit. That's not good. Is that why you pretended to be Karipa? Yeah. Why did you think pretending to be Karipa would protect her? I don't know. I don't even know what this text was supposed to mean. It's just, I saw Honey say she was Karipa's real face, and then I suddenly felt like I had to protect my daughter. No one's original these days anyway. So who's the real face? I don't know. Curry's identity is a company secret, so apart from pretending to be her, what else have you done to protect your daughter? Nothing. Honestly, I don't even know what I'm supposed to be protecting, so I just saw Honey jump forward, so I wanted to do the same. Her daughter was going into a fist fight outside the local IHOP. Oh no, don't do that. Wait, you know what? IHOP not as bad as a Waffle House. If it was a Waffle House, I'd be like, wow, you might get shivved. Because those places are bad. But an IHOP, that's a step above. I'd say it's a step above a Waffle House. Okay, got it. Amanda Childs receives an anonymous message on the morning of April 21st saying, protect your daughter. Winner goes to the Waffle House? Jesus Christ, it's like a fight club there. Good luck to them. Graduation. During our first hearing, we discussed the rumor that Karipa would soon graduate. What are your thoughts on that? Miss Childs? Is Curry a bad person? What do you mean by that? I like Curry. I know I don't know who she is, and I don't interact with her much, but I'm her mom. And no, it's not just because I'm her mom. I like seeing her smile and happy playing video games, beating a tough level. I just really like Curry. So are you admitting to be... It sounds like so, I'm going to say this really nicely. You don't interact with her a lot. You created her. You don't know who she is. Sounds a little bit of parasocial behavior, but I'll see how deep this runs, no matter where she is or who she is. As a prosecutor, I always stand on the side of truth. To do that, though, I need to know the truth. If Karipa is a good person, then she's someone I need to protect. Curry asked me once if I could help her draw a skin for a new character. Sorry, I don't understand. What do you mean skin? Skin is just another way to say another way to say the way. Sorry, I had a little seizure right here. A VTuber looks, their outer shell. By asking me to do that, I think Karipa's real face was saying she didn't want to be Karipa anymore, meaning she wanted to graduate or transfer. Do you know when that was? Let me check. It was April 14th around 11 p.m. Are you looking at your conversation right now? Yeah, it's just a screenshot though. Our actual conversation got deleted. Let's skin her to get a nice pet. I'll make jerky with the meats. I don't think you can skin a VTuber. There's not actually anything there. What are you going to use? Unless you mean her. You can skin the murderer if you want. You took a screenshot. Yeah, I had a lot on my mind. I usually take screenshots of important requests in case I forget. Can you send me that screenshot? Okay. Easy. Mommy, are you taking new skin requests right now? New skins, like a VTuber skin? Are you asking for a friend? No, I'm asking for me. Do you want to graduate? Yeah, I mean, I'm just thinking about it. Don't tell anyone else. You make the best skins, Mom, so I hope we can keep working together even after I graduate. I'm still thinking about the design. I just wanted to see if you've had time and could give me a price. Curry, I'm employed by Lillian, so I signed a non-compete. If it has nothing to do with Karipa, then I don't think I can accept. Just don't get caught. Not like you haven't done it before. I'll think about it, alright? Just don't tell anyone else. That seems a little suspicious. Curry's not a bad person, right? That's what we need to find out. Should we call Indy Mommy? The VTuber was calling her Mommy because she created her. Because apparently that's how that works sometimes. They call them their mother and father. Like the creators are their mother and father. And other people created by the same people are their siblings. In VTuber culture, apparently. I'd like to ask you a few internet questions. Internet questions? Do you read a lot of comments online? Not really. New merch always gets a ton of comments. Some are mean and make me uncomfortable, so I don't really like reading them. I'd still like to ask you a few things if that's alright. Operator A, Sophie and Karipa not getting along. Let's see. So I guess Operator A. They're bad, right? Why else would they be posting all those conversations at a time like this? Who do you think they are? Well, I think Faye Ward is a little strange. After the murder happened, it's like she totally changed. Go on. What should I say? She used to be really cold and detached before. Now she's all jumpy, like she's scared of something. I mean, she never really fit in, but after the murder, she just changed. Okay. So you think she's Operator A? Eh? I didn't say that. But now that I think about it, she probably is the most likely candidate, I guess. I see. Okay then, thank you. Sophie and Karipa not getting along. I saw the screenshot, honestly. It scared me. Why? Sophie's EQ has always been really high. Like she's really calculated. EQ? She's the kind of person who can be mad one second, then smiley the next. So it's hard to imagine her truly actually mad. Do you think the screenshot was fake? I don't know. Excuse me. Sophie's social circle is a lot bigger than mine. Maybe she's just different depending on who she's dealing with. I've never actually seen her talk to Curry before. Okay. Got it. Thanks. I think that's everything. Oh, wait. Are we not? Oh, what the fuck? I guess we're going to get more online information because it's not checked off. God damn it. I have to look at Y again. Or go on YouTube. Yes, he'll never escape. And once I learn more 3D rendering, I can be his daddy too. That's crazy. I'm mother of him and Hype Monk, and I got another in the oven. Oh no! So me and Hype Monk are siblings now, apparently. EQ external query level. Okay. Thank you for pointing that out. I had no idea what they meant. I can get more information to ask you, but I don't have it right now, so I guess I gotta leave. I need more online information, apparently. From somewhere. I'm gonna summon you and tell you, haha, 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 I caught you, I knew it, you suck. That's all I have to say. You can leave now. That's all I have to say, you're good. Remember how you said a few minutes ago, sometimes I just say things? That was one of those times. Okay. Damn it, why did I believe you? Why did I believe that? Yep, you're stuck together now. Oh, damn it. You have the right to remain silent to an attorney and to submit any favorable evidence you think may assist you in this case. Is that all of that clear? I understand. So why pretend to be Karipa's real face then? I think you're misunderstanding something, Justin Truth. I'm not pretending. I am Karipa's real face. I think we talked about this issue in court already. And that in of itself is an issue. You shouldn't be talking about this in court. Think about it. Did you let me truly explain myself during the trial last time? I just made a mistake on her sign-off catchphrase. That's all. Court makes me nervous. I messed up. Can't you understand that? You made 2 mistakes, you mean. You made 2 mistakes. What do you mean? Well, then, it seems like we have a lot to talk about. Fine with me. Let's begin, then. She still believes she's Karipa's real face. The only one that fully admitted to it was the blonde. Amanda admitted not to not being Karipa. She still thinks she is, but we've got evidence that she isn't. So I think it's on her, but I guess we'll have to keep digging. I mean, I don't know that that's not what it means. I just suspect not. You know what? We should really consider people by their abilities in query to query. I want that to be about query abilities. Okay, well, now that's what it is. Because we don't know otherwise, so that's what we're going with, all right? There's so many things I got here. Plot twist, the real Karipa is Justin Truth. That would be a fucking plot twist and a half since I'm the one doing the case. Just in case would be a much better name. That would be so good. Well, just in truth because he's looking for the truth, but just in case because he's on the case. I think both work pretty well. Woo. Woot. I can now judge Indy by his quarry. No, you can't. Nope, not me. Not me, just everyone else. Just everyone else. Just everyone else. Just in time. Too late doing it now. Damn it. The court revealed your plan to graduate. Can you explain that? I've always been a bit of a drama queen. I've got nothing to say to that. If you found another job that paid better, wouldn't you want to change? Yes, that's what I'm trying to do. Really? Wouldn't you? Is that your explanation? Yes. And I also think that's nothing to do with Mr. C's murder. Apart from Mr. C, did you tell anyone else about your plans? Nope, just Mr. C. Not even your agent? Are you messing with me? I am my own agent. How could I tell myself what I already know? I think you're the one messing with me. How? I'm being very serious. Unless you have proof that I'm not Karipa's real face, I do. In fact, I do. What do you mean? Where was it? Where was it? What? I have new information now, too. I do. Where was it? Shit. Where was it? Fuck. No, this won't work. Maybe Karipa brought up wanting to graduate to someone else. Think, Justin, think. She did... Wait, she brought it up to what's-her-face? Can you explain that? I've always... So we have to go through this again. We got a raid! Welcome in! How was your stream, Monk? What were you playing? What were you doing? Just a little over half approved. I'll take a passing grade. It's the agent disagreement. That's what I was going back for. Started Expedition 33. How are you liking it? Were you enjoying it? I thought that wasn't like your type of game. We had a conversation about that before. Also, shit, I don't think I have water. I'll have to BRB in a second to grab a water, but before I do that, I thought that wasn't your type of game. Were you enjoying it at least? I know you said you didn't really care for like those turn-based combat games. Hold on, I do. And Charles received an anonymous message. That's not it. Was it the disagreement? It was the agent disagreement? A screenshot of a conversation leaked by Operator A indicates that Karipa's relationship with her agent isn't very good. Yeah, that makes sense now. I guess she could argue she was arguing with herself, but why? Yeah, exactly. Why would she? She said she doesn't talk to herself about stuff, so why would she do it? You know, the story hits you up the head so hard in the beginning, I'm in for that. I've heard it has some pretty crazy moments. I've heard it's a very good game overall. I just don't, like, usually play JRPGs. Is it like a... Would you say that's like a JRPG? I don't play RPGs like that one. usually. So, I don't know if I would like it, but I'm glad you're enjoying it at least. Jaw was on the floor twice in the first hour. Damn. Already? It is a JRPG? Okay. Yeah, I don't usually play those types of games that often. It's how you tell where he's going. It's like a breadcrumb trail? Wait, what are you talking... What? What are you talking about? Pardon me? What are you guys talking about? Indie shit, you heard him there on cam. I wonder if there were little rabbit pellets. I guess there would be. Rabbits do constantly shit. Fun fact, I have like 4 of them. They do it constantly. Also, I don't like that type of game either, but the story so far has me hooked. Fair enough, fair enough. I've found games super interesting that I don't usually play myself as well, so I get that. This screenshot of Karipa and her agent was leaked by Operator A. Now let me ask you, which one of these are you? I mean, you weren't talking to yourself, right? There are a number of signs that all point to you not being Karipa's real face. Or do you need more proof? Can you just be real with me? Seems like this is the end of the line, Meaning? I admit it. I'm an imposter. Finally! Jesus Christ. I had like 3 forms of information that said you weren't her, and you're like, oh no, I'm her. I'm her. Sorry, I'll tell the truth now. Thank you. There we go. Reason for lying. So why did you lie? Do you have to act all high and mighty? It's hurting my feelings. Please just answer my question. Sus, Sophie was ejected. Oh no. She was really sus though. I saw her venting. I was doing jobs in electrical and I saw her vent. I am. It's simple, really. When Han and Amanda came out and said they were Karipa's real face, something told me they were faking it. So I just went along and faked it too. You didn't answer my question. I want a reason. It's hard for me to give you one. I said it before. I even realized what I was doing. Isn't that good enough? You don't know who the real face is. Sorry to disappoint you, but no. But going by basic deduction, I guess it's one of the other 3. So, 1. We're down to 1. It's one of them. We're down to her. So it's her. It's not her or her, apparently, because they both said no, so it's her. Which one? I don't know, really. Your instincts told you it's not Amanda Childs or Honor Chen, so where are those instincts now? Are you messing with me? What if I am? What do you think that would mean? Anyway, I've said what I wanted to say. Could be they were all lying. I think they were all lying. I feel like that's how it's going to end up, because I feel like it wouldn't be that easy. It's got to be one of them or someone completely different. Clearly the VTuber was Mr. C. That would be quite a fucking plot twist if that was him. I don't know how this is going to end, because I feel like she's also going to admit it wasn't her, and then I'm just going to be back to square one on who the face is. Flapping his nuggets. That's crazy. You dropping little bunny turds? Don't tell anyone. Don't tell anyone I'm doing that. The rest is up to you to figure out. Thanks for the help. So, 2 of them said no. If I get to her and she says no too, I'm going to flip the goddamn table and be like, well, who the fuck is it? We lost the search warrant because a dog ate it, apparently. Actually, I'm going to BRB to grab a drink real quick. Hold on. Boop. Trying to find these buttons I got to click. Boop. There it is. If he gets kidnapped, he'll get found immediately. That's crazy because of the breadcrumb trail. I'll be right back. I'm going to go grab water. Have fun fishing if you decide to. I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. I mean, if all of them are lying, then Creepa must be one of the ones who didn't say they were. It could have been one of them, but it could also be like a curveball where it's someone completely different that you don't suspect at all. And that's kind of what I'm expecting to happen. But I guess we'll see. I think all three of the originals did lie, and I think it's not one of them. But it depends if the last one's gonna, like, right out say that she isn't, to make this easier. Because these two have already said no, they are not. But we shall see. Indy ran off to the nearest river to acquire water. How'd you know? How'd you know I run right to the river by my house to grab fresh water? That's why it took me so long. I still stand with the it's Justin theory. If that's true, that'll be a fucking curveball. And I'll be like, how? Why? Like, I'll be like, why? Why is that what it is? But, like, I'll be like, okay, like, I'm rolling with it. Like, you threw me a curveball. Whatever happens from here on out, I'm listening, but you're really gonna have to explain this one. Alright, I'll let, like, 2 more fish go through or so. It was me. It was me all along. That would be so fucking crazy if it was the lawyer all along. I don't know what, why he would do it, but it would actually kind of make sense. It would actually be the perfect thing to do. That actually makes a lot more sense now. I want it to be him now. It kind of makes a lot of sense. It's easy to hide then, because you're the one investigating it, so it's easier to hide that information, because you don't have to look into yourself. It's the perfect crime. Perfect crime. Indy wants to be the killer, takes notes. No, I'm saying I wouldn't want to be the killer, but if he's the VTuber, was the thing I think we were saying. Not if he's the killer, but if he's the VTuber. But also they're saying the VTuber might be the killer, so maybe those are one and the same. Haven't had COD in a long time. I don't think I've ever had COD before. We got tilapia. I've had that before. I haven't had COD before, though. Tilapia is pretty cheap near me, from what I remember when I compared it to, like, salmon and tuna prices. You ever had, fish and chips? I don't think I've ever had fish and chips, no. I've had COD, it's fish! I would hope COD is fish. What else would it be? I've had fish sticks, but I've never had fish and chips. Fish and chips is so good. I've never had it. I thought about getting it at one time, and I looked to places near me that had it. I never got it before. Into your ban, Kixie, please ban Inty. Yeah? I don't think that's possible. I don't think that's possible, actually. I don't think I'm banned. Yeah, we like fish and chips around here. I've never had it. I've never had it before. What the fuck was that button? Is that you trying to ban me? That's crazy. Just because I've never had fish and chips. Listen, I told you I had a very boring diet, alright? I don't try a lot of new things a lot of the times. I eat the same thing. When I find something I like, I stick with it. Graduation. Can we talk about Karipa's graduation? I wish. I didn't hear about it until I was here. To be honest, as her agent, it makes me feel a little neglected. You didn't talk to her about it. Curry's official account is our only form of contact. You should know, just in truth, that all those conversations were deleted, and I assume the police have control of the account now. Indy's a white bread and water enjoyer. Yeah, I love eating bread, and sometimes I put butter on it, and I love drinking water. And sometimes it's flavored. My point is, we've lost contact. I haven't talked to Curie in a while now. So before the trial, you hadn't heard of her plans to graduate. And since the trial began, you haven't talked to her. That's right. Okay, got it. Online information. I'd like to ask you a few internet questions. Sure, what do you want to ask? Do you read a lot online on why, specifically? Of course, I'm an agent. I have to keep up to date. And have you learned anything interesting since the trial began? You must want to know about Operator A. Everything they've leaked is true. They must have a screw loose or something. I take it you've seen the screenshot of your conversation with Karipa. Yes, I've seen it. I'm sorry I lied before. Let's talk about it then. Operator A or the relationship? I'll do Operator A first. Who do you think Operator A is? Amanda, Han, or Faye Ward? Amanda, Han, or Faye? Why do they all point back to Faye? I mean, I get it, but I feel like maybe that actually might work. I'm going to be honest. I feel like that might work. I feel like that actually might make sense. Why would it be Amanda, though? I just think Faye is sus, but also Honor is sus. Very sus. I don't know about Amanda, though. Prudence is probably the least sus of all of these people, I'm going to be honest. You're also very suspicious as well. One of them. Based on what? What about Operator D? Operator D studs? I trust my instincts. Han and Amanda both already pretend to be Curie, so they've got something up their sleeves. And Faye Ward, she's just suspicious. When I think about it, I can't remember ever doing anything at all with Faye. What do you mean? I'm quite the social butterfly, as you know, but there's always been a distance between Faye and I. She lives in her own little world. I don't even know why she works at Lillian. Honestly, she's just a huge weirdo. I'd like to know why you didn't mention the other two. Misty and Prudence? Why do you trust them? I guess I do trust them, huh? I just don't have any reason not to. It's not like I think everybody's suspicious. Okay. All right, then. Thank you. All right, this game investigation is taking too long. There's only one way to solve this. Bang, bang, bang. Just get rid of all of them. Sophie and Karipa's relationship. Was this conversation real? Yep, we had it. Can you describe your relationship with Karipa? I would say we have a working relationship. We work hard at our own jobs for the same goal. The killer is sure to be one of them. I mean, you're not wrong. The killer will be one of them. We might as well take them all out. That sounds like a good plan, actually. As long as we take care of all of them, there won't be a killer left. I like the way you think. Even if you talk to each other like this. This happened within my first 3 months at the company. Curie was late responding to me once, and that caused trouble for me with a client. I understand that if you're just looking at that conversation, anyone would think we have a negative relationship. But I want you to focus on two things. 1, there's no time written on that screenshot. 2, it's unclear what the two of us are talking about. So if you want me to prove what I just said, I can't. Everything's been deleted. It seems Operator A knows what they're doing. Okay, got it. Apparently we're going to learn more online information because those are not getting checked for anyone. Hey, Justin, I haven't gotten any assignments from you lately. No, you haven't. Sorry, I've been so busy. I must have forgotten. Since this case is blown up, we've got more people on the investigation team now. I have a feeling there's going to be a lot to do, so whatever you need, just let me know. Okay, thanks, Detective. Here. Some suspects got a threatening anonymous text. Can you check it out for me? Got it. I'll make it my top priority. Thanks. See you later. So I looked into Karipa's fans. Oh yeah? What's the deal? I found a fan called Sun from Karipa's fan page. I think it's a girl. She posts a lot, and after the whole incident, she's been posting a lot in favor of Karipa, telling all the other fans to keep calm. I've already connected with her on Y, so you can find her in the messages tab there. Contact unlocked. Let's go. Thanks. That's a big help. Fans, too. I want to talk to someone on the other side of the spectrum. What does that mean? I mean, I want to talk to one of Karipa's haters. Could you find one for me? I'll buy you steak. I don't think you realize what you've just asked me to do. Seriously? Even for steak, I really don't want to do this. But fine, just this once. Thank you. And look at it this way. If we don't kill them all, the killer probably will. So mathematically speaking, no one died. That's crazy. That's crazy. That's some good math you got there. That's some good math you got there. Internet. Why? Messages. Hello. I'm Prosecutor Justin Truth. We're in the middle of investigating a murder and would like to ask you a few questions. Okay, sure, I heard from the secretary already. We just like some views from a Karipa fan. Okay, thanks for helping out. Can you tell me what you think of Karipa in general? She saved me when I was at my low... Oh my god! Oh my god! Holy shit, dude. Stake mine. Haters keep you accountable even if they suck. That's fair enough. She saved me when I was at my lowest low. I was going through a really hard time. Why'd you not write this in one long message? Why'd you have to space it out like an asshole? Going through a really hard time. I had my heart broken. And it just felt like I was going to die. One day I randomly clicked on Karipa's stream and she was so lively and happy it just sucked me right in. Actually, at first I thought she was kind of ridiculous. Like, why did she have to be so exaggerated just playing a video game? Then before I knew it, I'd watched the entire stream. And then I realized I wasn't as sad anymore. After that, I watched her streams all the time. I'd watch her play games and feel like I wasn't so alone anymore. I know, maybe, I'm just one of Kiri's many, many fans, but she really did save me. That's the truth. I love Kiri. What's her relationship like with her agency? Please don't send me a fucking wall of text. Back in the early days, Kiri was sexually harassed by an employee. Sexually harassed. Do you know who it was? God damn it, the fucking wall of text. I think it was a senior male employee, but we don't have much information on people from her company, so I can't say for sure who it was. There's always a lot of rumors about how crappy VTuber agencies are. There's only one guy that works here. There's only one guy that worked here, and he's dead. So, just throwing that out there. They don't care about VTubers. They don't treat them like real people. Kiri doesn't usually bring that up during her streams. I mean, maybe she encounters it, but chooses not to talk about it. We all worry that she's too stressed. Why do you assume it's a guy? Much information on the people. I think it was a senior male employee. That's why. Because the first thing he said was it was a male. It's hard to read sometimes. It is hard to read sometimes. Is it because it was you? No, it just says it was a senior male employee. What do you think about Karipa graduating? I would be really sad. God damn it, here we go again. Why do you not send this in one long thing? Why do you space this out? Why do people do that? Seems pretty convenient. Listen here. I think it was the dead guy. I would be really sad. Kiri's a part of my life now. I couldn't imagine my day without her. But there are a lot of different types of graduation. Maybe she'll just transfer, and then I'll follow her anywhere. If her company can't keep her, then that's their problem, right? Maybe she'll just go somewhere that gives her more freedom, and I would support that. Anything like to add? Wild Goose's boyfriend? I think I know him. Wild Goose's boyfriend? Unless I'm wrong, the murder happened on April 20th, right? He went and saw Wild Goose... Oh, hello. He went... Hello? I was trying to read all that. I don't even know what you said about this picture. I was trying to read that. God damn it. Stop. Are we done? Where was it? He went and saw Wild Goose on the day. How do you know? He posted a photo online. Before that, a photo with Wild Goose he posted got deleted. But the photo from that day is still there. I remember it really well because it was the day before Curry stopped streaming. But now I heard he ran away with some money and he can't be contacted. How do you know him? We went to school together. Do you know any of his social media accounts? Here. Thank you for this. Curry's definitely not a bad person. Please, you have to find the real killer. We'll do all we can to help. Why could I not, like, go with the text? You know what I mean? Like, click, click, click. It kind of just, like, gave me a wall of text and was like, hopefully you can read this really fast. Well, that was Sun. We talked to Sun. Bruh, Stalker, a little bit. Just a little bit. Just a tad smidgen of a little bit of a creepy vibe given off by this guy because of all the stuff he knows, right? Or girl. I don't know if it's a guy or a girl. I just get really excited and vomit phrases out to Origami at Mockton. That guy was just spewing information at me. I was trying to read it all. I was like, come on, hey, slow down. Let me read first. And it's also because I'm playing a game. I'm like, hey, I would like to read this. Or a rabbit. It could be a rabbit. No, never. Why would it be that? All right, Honor. You have the right to remain silent, to an attorney, and to submit any favorable evidence you think may assist you in this case. Is all of that clear? Before we start, there's something I want to say. What is it? What? What? I killed Mr. C. I'm the killer. What? You know I have to take this seriously, right? I don't lie. Then you better explain yourself. Confession? Please walk me through how you committed the crime. I left home at 8 p.m. and got to the office at 8:30. She doesn't lie, she just kills. Evidently. I dumped the powder from Amanda's sleeping pills into Mr. C's cup when he wasn't paying attention. He fell asleep in his chair at around 10 p.m. I waited for a bit to make sure, then killed him a little after 10 and left at 10:20. What did you kill him with? The paring knife. I meant to bring it with me, but I dropped it by accident. I guess somewhere around the exit. Please tell us how you entered and exited the office. I crawled through the window. There's a path you can take through the window near the entrance to the office. Why'd you do it? Because of the pornography. I couldn't accept that Mr. C was selling that smut, even anonymously. And by the way, I'm not Karipa's real face. Okay? Well, I kind of figured that was going to be... I don't know if she's telling the truth about murder, though. Like, why would you just admit to that? But they all admitted not to being Karipa's real face, so it's one of them, I guess. She'll get off on boob behavior. Good behavior. I think you might be right about that. I'm not Karipa's real face. At a glance, it all checks out, but there's one thing she said that contradicts our evidence. What's wrong? Didn't you think I did it from the start? That was all just prosecutor talk. Then what? Was there something wrong with my testimony? Present evidence. What the I don't remember everything you said. I don't remember everything you said. I don't remember everything you said. Hold on. What about the... not the sleeping pills. What did you say? I should have been paying more attention. I don't know what thing I need to present as evidence right now. Not the anonymous message. Amanda Childs on the night of April 14th. Message Amanda Childs asking him, no. No, that's an agent discrepancy. Karipa asked Mr. C to stay late at the office on April 20th because she had something to talk to him about. It's probably the times. Yeah, I'm assuming it has to do with the times. They probably don't line up. What? Fuck. Can we go back and... can you tell me what day and time again? Can we back up? I don't remember. Let me look at your alibi. I think this is the alibi for the stream. Hold on. Yeah, it's the stream. What's the first alibi? It might be her alibi? Lives alone, was sleeping alone at home when the murder occurred, but no one else can confirm this. At 8:10 that night, a housemate knocked on Anna's door after finding a cockroach in her room. No one answered after 3 minutes of knocking. Even though the housemate saw light from under Anna's door and heard voices, there is no way to confirm this through lack of security footage. Never mind! There's got to be something I can use. Maybe I don't have it yet. Maybe I need to keep digging. He needs to present for us. What do you mean? What do you mean by that? So, it says do it later, so maybe I don't have the information yet. Maybe I don't have the information yet. Hold on. Let me see what happens if I do it later. Yeah, it just does that. Wait, go back. Hold on. Shit. I should have been paying attention. Do it later? What time and day? I left home at 8. Hold on. I left home at 8 p.m. Hold on. Give me a second. Where are my notes? 8 p.m. and got to the office at 8:30. Where's the evidence about your fucking alibi? So someone tried to... Yeah. That does track. This does, like, put you at the scene of the crime. Because someone tried to get your attention at 8:10 p.m. and you weren't there. What is this video? What is this? Hold on. It's taking forever to load. Might be a second. What the fuck is that? Watch me swoosh, swook right in. What the fuck is that? It was a fucking movement, all right. Let's just swook right in. How Honor got in the window? Hold on. So, what do we have? We have that. That's for Amanda. That's Amanda. That is for the other girl. This is creep-ass Mr. C. Actually, wait. That was on the 20th? What was the date of the murder? She gets stuck by her boobs. That's crazy. I don't think she would get stuck. There's got to be something I have here. I just don't know what it could be. I left home at 8 p.m. and got the office at 8:30. I dumped the powder from Amanda's sleeping pills into... Wait a second. I thought you... So, two of the things do line up because her alibi is not airtight. Someone tried to check on her at 8:10. So that lines up with her story. And then the sleeping pills, she said she'd lost one of them. That also lines up with the story so far. He fell asleep in his chair at around 10 p.m. I waited for a bit to make sure, then killed him a little after 10 and left at 10:20. And then she said she killed him with a paring knife. Please tell us how you entered and exit the office. Crawled through the window. Why'd you do it? Because of the pornography. That also... This all fucking checks out to me. There's got to be another lead I'm missing. There's got to be some evidence I'm missing here. Because all of this is checking out. I don't know what information he's saying is not checking out. Not creep his real face. At a glance, this all checks out, but there's one thing she said that contradicts our evidence. So I have it. So I have something, then. What is it that contradicts? Hold on. Where was that tantrum? That one actually kind of helps. That kind of helps the information that I'm being spewed at. I might just throw something random and be like, hey, is this it? Because, like, what about the paring knife? Because I think we discussed this might not be the murder weapon. That might be something, but that's very, very minuscule at what we're dealing with here. Your alibi's not airtight, which also points to you being the murderer. You said you used one of the sleeping pills and lost the other one, so that also points you to being the murderer. Child's nameplate was held firmly. Was he trying to tell us something? That was Amanda Childs. Screenshots of messages sent by Honor Chen after a meeting last year, so that's not it. That's not it. That's not it. Illegal merch is not her. She would not like that. I might put the knife into evidence, but I don't know if there's anything more damning. Well, the knife wasn't where she said it was, but what? That points to her being a murderer. That doesn't matter. That doesn't matter. That doesn't matter. Man, child saw the doctor for strong. That doesn't matter. Life insurance policy doesn't matter. Alibi for where she was. I guess it's the knife. Because the alibi where she was for the stream doesn't matter. This is a conversation between the VTuber and the boss man, so that doesn't matter. This is another conversation with them. This is an argument. I guess it's the knife? I don't know. Explain why you left the murder weapon in the office. I dropped it, probably by the window when I was leaving. Nope. The knife was found on Prudence Week's desk. Your attitude changed pretty quickly. I thought we were going to put the knife in as like, oh, it might not be the murder weapon. That's what I was thinking at first. I like to talk about that. Views on killer. Thinking about it, you announce being the killer. Wait, what? During the first hearing, when we learned Creepa was graduating, when everyone started thinking Creepa was the killer. So you're claiming to be Mr. C's killer because you don't want Creepa to you want to protect Creepa. Also, I think my phone heard me somehow. You want to protect Creepa. I refuse to answer unsubstantiated claims. Well, actually, I have proof. The evidence proving you wanted to protect Creepa is what is it? The evidence that you wanted to protect, well, you came out as her. That's all the evidence I really need. Well, the tantrum, you have tried to protect her in the past. Yeah. I would say this would go with protecting her. Other than that, let's try this first. What are you trying to say? I just thought I'd try... Oh. I guess that wasn't it. When everyone started to think Creepa was the killer, you wanted to protect her. Present evidence. I thought because of that, because you did try to protect her before. Not disagreement, not your alibi, not a man child, not life insurance, not Creepa stream, not that, not that, not that. I thought maybe that would help. Found adult Creepa manga being sold online. That's a man child style. It's not that. Not that. Not any of this. Screenshots of a message sent by our channel meeting last month. They show conversations between maybe this. Never mind. When it was the killer. You don't want Creepa to graduate. You want to protect Creepa. You love going to court. Present evidence. So I tried the meeting records. The knife was the first one. I tried her tantrum. And the records. That's all I really think I got. Work message sent between Honor and Sophie during Creepa's stream, proving Sophie can't be the real face. That was for someone else. Maybe I need more evidence for this one. Because, like, I thought her throwing a tantrum would be like, oh, yeah, you're trying to protect her. You've done it before. That was my thoughts on that. Or I thought something was in this record that I could show because she's in it. And I think that's the only other thing I have. I could try to question other people and come back to this later. Because I might get more information if I question other people. And maybe I don't have the full information for this one. She will protect, she will attack, but most importantly, she stick knife and chicken crack. I don't think she's the killer, though. Why would she straight up tell me, is the question. I'm going to come back to this one. Do it later. Can I leave? Can I not? Wait, I can leave. Okay, I'm just going to let you go for a second. I'm going to come back to you. Oh, shit. We got information from the cop. We got cop information. Prosecutor, about the phone number you provided. What'd you find? We didn't find anything entirely useful. The owner of the number is a missing person. They've been missing for 5 years now. Somehow, though, the bill keeps getting paid. Did you check into who's paying it? We tried, but couldn't find anything. We're thinking this is a dead end, boss. We'd like to look into other avenues if that's good with you. That's fine. Thanks, detective. Look at Sophia Lore's boyfriend. Someone online said Sophia Lore met with her boyfriend on the night of the murder. Can you look into that? Got it. I'll make it my top priority. All right, have fun. Getting some information. So I have... Oh, hello. I have 2 people looking for information that we could use, maybe. And then I still have 3 people I could question, and then I can come back to her. Probably need to go back to the Ooter Newts? The what? The internets? Oh god. Summon? Let's see. I guess I'll talk to everyone and see if I get any more clues. Yeah, the same things I said to everyone else. Okay. Did you go to the last hearing? Yes, I watched. Great. Then you should know a lot happened during the last hearing. There are a few things I'd like to ask you regarding some newly uncovered facts. Okay. I'm nervous, but I'll do my best. Graduation. I think there was a misunderstanding. What kind of misunderstanding? Just... When I talked to Karipa, I didn't feel like she wanted to graduate. Then how do you explain our findings during the first hearing? I just think she was maybe arguing with Mr. C. I don't think she really meant it, you know? I see. I understand. Thank you. What is it? Sorry, nothing. Are you sure? Yeah. Sorry. What, you know something? Tell it to me. Online information. I'd like to ask you a few internet questions. Internet questions? What do you mean? Do you read a lot online? Jesus Christ. Yes, you did scare me a bit. And also that was very sus.
Your weakness is pathetic.
I think she's venting. I think she's venting. Everybody vote her out quick. Do you read a lot online? Sometimes I look at posts and stuff online for inspiration on what kind of merch to make and stuff. During our last hearing, there were a lot of rumors floating around about your company. I'd like to ask you a few things about that. What do you want to know? Operator A? I think he's the bad guy. Why? Because Karipa's conversations got deleted. But they saved a lot of them. Maybe they were always keeping tabs on her account. I see. Is there any possibility that Karipa herself is Operator A? No way. Why not? Because they're posting a bunch of negative stuff about Karipa. Why would Karipa post conversations that got her in trouble? Seems weird to me. Then who do you think Operator A is? I don't know. But I think it's Misty. But I don't think it's Misty. Sorry. Why not? Is something wrong? Sorry, I just thought of something. Because Misty is my roommate. I've seen her really upset since Operator A leaked that stuff. So I don't think it could be her. Okay. And you don't have anyone else you think it could be. Sorry, I really have no idea. Okay. This girl seems a little suspicious. Tendi shit myself, so I shit you, is what you're trying to say to me. I shit so vigorously that it hit you. That's the big cell and cause the nugget to die. What? I am so... What are you talking about? I'm so confused. There must have been some misunderstanding. Oh, what kind of misunderstanding? Well... Right? Who shit my pants? It wasn't me. Sometimes when Sophie's dealing with clients, she can be a bit forceful. But most of the time, she has the company's best interests in mind, so I can understand. Of course, I don't know how Karipa feels herself, but that's how I feel at least. Operator A leaked those screenshots to do damage. That's how I feel, at least. You said that twice. Okay. Alright then, thank you. I think that's all the information I'm getting out of you. You seem very suspicious, but I'm letting you go. Because I don't have anything else to say. Prosecutor, about Sophie Allure's boyfriend. What'd you find? His name is Owen Green. He's got a record for theft. His dad owns a factory that failed and went under. His family couldn't repay the debt, so they ran. We couldn't contact a single one of them. We checked his socials, though, and the probability he met with Sophie on April 20th is high. Based on what? First is CCTV footage. We expanded our search around Sophie's house and found Green caught on camera 3 times. Those times being 8:47, 8:56, and 9:22 p.m. Okay. Second, we found Green's prints on the emergency staircase of Allure's apartment building. Those fingerprints, along with Sophie's, were all cluttered around the same general area. That's fine. Thanks, Zelda. Acquired a new lead. On the night of April 20th, Sophie Allure was caught on camera near her apartment building with her boyfriend 3 times. Not once. Not twice, but 3 times. Their fingerprints were also found on the railing of her building's emergency exit staircase. Why would they need to go there? I don't think I have any other investigations for you, but thanks. Oh, you're good too. It's all your fault. What are you so mad about? That hater's so gross. Oh, one of Karipa's fans, huh? How's that whole thing going? Bad. Why can't these pervs just go die and leave me alone? Frickin' pissing me off. What happened? I don't even want to think about it anymore. I put the perv in your contact, so deal with him. Why not just find someone else if he's that bad? Because he says he has information. So I just bit my tongue and dealt with it, alright? Can you not read my thoughts, please? I'm going to get ice cream. On the company card. Sure? How gross was this guy? Look for another fan. I'm not finding you any more haters. Not for all the stake in the world. Nah, this time I went to talk to a fan that spends a lot of money on Karipa stuff. A whale. Or whatever you call him. Oh, he's looking for a whale. They're gonna be... I feel like they're gonna be more annoying than the first fan. Can you find me one of those? And what sort of dinner will you be treating me to for my efforts? I mean... I don't know if I can get any fancier than steak. What are you thinking? If you don't have any ideas, I know a nearby hotel restaurant that's supposed to be amazing. What do you think? Well, if you think it's amazing, then it really must be. Sounds good to me. It's a deal, then. Alright, well, there goes that. Kill them all? I mean, like Infinite said earlier, if I kill them all, I at least get the killer in the crossfire. Tenny, you get a superhero bunny PNG called Captain Queef. Why? Why does that have to be the name? Why does it have to be the name? You. Fingerprints close to each other. Proof that she's a degenerate hand holder. How dare you hold hands before marriage? Not you. I'm not talking to you. Someone else. I think I was pronouncing your name wrong, by the way. Miss Ryox? I have no idea how to pronounce your name. I remember looking it up, and I was wrong. Have you heard The Boy Who Cried Wolf, Mr. Truth? The fable? Yes. The little shepherd boy kept fooling the townspeople, saying a wolf was coming, when there was no wolf. Then, when a wolf really did come, they didn't believe him anymore. But you already talked to a simp. I feel like the next guy is going to be even worse. Because it's a whale. A whale? Are we able to fish one of those? I mean, yeah, you can. I think there should be one to fish. But we're talking about a whale that gives someone a lot of money. I sip for shrimp. You're real for that. You're real for that one. I will pay half to make a Captain Queen Buddy PNG. That's crazy. That's actually crazy. Whose hands was she holding? Her boyfriend's. She was holding her boyfriend's hands before marriage. Isn't that disgusting? The wolf really came. The wolf did really come. And they died. Is there any time to reattach? Oh, I get it now. I'm taking a whale. I'm talking a whale that gives someone a lot of money. We got gold for fishing. Listen here. You know what I meant. What do you think of the moral of the story is? Other people's trust can only be pushed so far. How hard did the wolf come? Very. Other people's trust can only be pushed so hard. What's interesting is, the boy's behavior never changed, so why did everyone else's? Well, the situation changed, I guess. The situation changed? Please, just tell me. Who's the real face? Is there anything I can help with? You have all the qualities of a bad man.
Pardon me? I didn't realize we were going to be rude. But continue.
But prosecutors stand on the side of justice. Bad men who wear a just disguise are the scariest of them all. I'll take that as a compliment. After this is all over, I'll finally tell you the truth. My goal here is to catch the killer. If you ever need my help, you can ask for it any time. Thank you. What do I want to question you about? It's always the same. I mean, it's the same things. I need to find more information about some of that other stuff. Sometimes, when I'm all alone, I like to sit naked in the bathtub, cover myself in tomato sauce, and pretend I'm a meatball. What? Oh, I always want to be alone when I do that. You're brave. That's crazy. What the fuck? Graduation. Back in the first hearing, we learned Karipa may have plans to graduate. I'd like to ask you about that. I hate being stabbed in the back. So you didn't know about it, did you? No. Court was the first time I heard about it. What did you mean by stabbed in the back? A VTuber's fame tends to manifest around the artist themselves, since that's who the audience sees and falls in love with. But that VTuber needs a team to get there. A team that cultivates their fame with blood, sweat, and tears. Then once they get all that fame and influence, they secretly plan on leaving the people who helped them get it. Wouldn't you feel betrayed? Blood. Were you hurt by that betrayal? And who betrayed you? But isn't it justified that the company's no good? Has anyone ever called you a typical man? You're being real rude, you know, right now. I don't really like you. And you're looking at me with such a smug look, like, oh, I'm so innocent. You're being real rude. No? Then let this be the first time. Typical man. Okay. I don't really know how I'm supposed to feel about that. Not good? Anyway, you already gave me a pretty big hint. So thank you. I'd like to ask you a few online questions. Online? What do you want to ask? Do you read a lot of other people's opinions online? Living in the modern age, I think it's almost impossible not to. I rarely do. No wonder we're on different wavelengths. Hey, I find that insulting and apologize. I'm sorry. Anyway, what do you want to ask? It's true though. Blood is required for VTubing. Oh yeah, the blood sacrifice is required to become a VTuber. Don't tell anyone who's not a VTuber, by the way. This is still a secret. Operator A. Who is Operator A? I don't know who they are, but maybe they're a friend of Justice. Justice? What do you mean? Well, they leaked that argument between Curie and Mr. C, right? Maybe that's the key to solving this whole thing. Are you saying you think Karipa is the killer? I never said that. Anything could be the key to solving the case. I was just saying a hypothetical. So do you have no thoughts at all on who Operator A might be? Maybe it's Faye Ward. Why? Why is everybody pointing to Faye? Literally everyone? I think everyone has said Faye except for Prudence. Why? She's always been kind of an enigma. I wouldn't be surprised if she were Operator A. So that's just your instincts? Sure, instincts. Okay, got it. I swear to God, everybody has pointed to her. I don't know why. I kind of get it, but at the same time, it's like, why? That's okay. My rabbit tells me everyone is a VTuber on the inside. Pardon? A terrible, scheming, malicious VTuber. Oh, no. Have they ever had a good relationship with anyone? Karipa isn't on good terms with anyone at Lillian? Listen. Sophie is basically Karipa's godmother. In before Indy's the killer? Why would you tell them? You're not supposed to tell the twist. I told you that in confidence. My rabbit just vibrates in... Pardon? Tendy sacrifices even though it wasn't a requirement to be a VTuber? He just cut it off. He was like, yeah, here you go. And they were like, why are you doing that? You don't need to do that. It's fine. And I'm like, well, it's too late now. If even her godmother can't stand her, then she must be pretty hopeless. So you're saying Karipa doesn't get along with anyone. Is that right? Why did it... I wasn't talking to you, phone. What did I even say? I didn't even say your name. How did you think I was saying your name? Anyway, so you're saying Karipa doesn't get along with anyone. Is that right? The evidence is right there in black and white, isn't it? So it must be true. So how is your relationship with her then? I don't want to answer that. Why? No reason. Okay, got it. That's a little suspicious. Why is everybody being so goddamn sus? Alright, I'm gonna summon you. Everybody thinks you're Operator Ray. What do you have to say about that? You have the right to remain? Yeah, all those things. Okay, I understand. You at the previous hearing. You at the previous hearing. That's a question. That is a question for sure. This one's the murderer? You think she is? Everybody's pointing towards her to being suspicious, so maybe. Or maybe it's the one you least suspect all along. The really quiet girl. Her. It's the one you least suspect. And the quiet ones, you gotta watch out for them. Kixie would know. You at the previous hearing? Hearing, yeah, why? Then you should know a lot of new information came to light. There are a few things I'd like to ask you regarding some newly uncovered facts. New information? Okay. Graduation. Look how overworked she looks. Yeah, you said that. I think you say that every time we see her. But yeah, she always looks like that. She looks kind of like she doesn't really care about her job. And she's like really tired and just like, I don't want to be here. I'm done with everything. And are you biased in her favor because you like girls with glasses? I'm not biased in anyone's favor, I don't think. I'm just wondering why they're all pointing to her. And I really haven't learned much about Faye, to be honest. She is kind of an enigma. They are right about that fact. Why is this not going away? I want these to go away. But she might be. Maybe it is her. Maybe it's the one we all suspect. I kind of suspected her. I thought Honor was the murderer. And I also thought she was the face of the VTuber. But all of them said they weren't the face of the VTuber. She's also saying she's the murderer. So I might be right about that. I don't know. It's all over the place right now. There's a lot going on. That's why she's the murderer? Just because she's overworked? Is that all? That's all you gotta go on? Like, that person looks like they hate their job. They murdered their boss. Actually, that kind of makes sense. You know what? I think you're onto something with that. Maybe the real murderer was the friends we made along the way. All of them. You know what? Let's just get rid of all of them. Actually, let's just get rid of Misty. I don't like Misty. She's rude. She's the murderer. I say it's her. She can go to jail. See? I mean, you're making a lot of sense, actually, now that I think about it. But she has no reason to hate her boss. Execute Order 66. I don't think she has any reason to hate her boss. She just works very hard. I mean, the more overworked I got, the higher chance I had of going full postal. Well, she only killed her boss. She didn't kill everyone. Edie doesn't like Misty, takes notes. She's really rude. She's really rude. Did you not hear what she was saying to me? She was just like, typical man. And you're an idiot or something like that. Look at her face. What about it? What's wrong with her face? You mean the information operator A leaked online? Ah. If you want my opinion, it just seems like an empty threat she made during an argument. I don't think Karipa actually wants to graduate. You don't? She is so over it. I mean, have you heard the last time we talked together? She didn't make any fucking sense at all. She was just saying random jibber jabber. So, that kind of tells you all you need to know about her. Honestly, my attention was split with playing chess. Fair enough. She is also the VTuber, so she's the murderer and the VTuber? You think she's both? Teddy, I don't want your opinion. Okay, you don't have to have it. At least I never personally got that impression from her. I've even talked to her about her plan for the year, and it didn't seem like she planned to leave. Do you have a record of that conversation? A record? No, it was deleted. Got it. But whether or not she wants to graduate doesn't really have anything to do with the case, right? Not if she had an argument with Mr. C. Why? It could reveal her motive. Literally. She's busy, that's why she's tired. You're making a good case about this, but that's yet to be seen. We'll see if you're right at the end. If you're right, good job. Because you're giving me some valid arguments here as to why it could be her. Busy VTubing and murdering. She's really tired from all that murder. It's really exhausting. It's really exhausting murdering a man, you know? VTubing late night, that is the time of most murderous VTubers. Karipa is branching out into murder streams after being inspired by Indy. What did I do? Crazed rabbit streamer becomes mass murderer and inspires others to follow suit. So she's a copycat killer is what you're telling me. She just stole my idea. Could reveal her motive. Yeah, could reveal her motive. Really? But I figure if Karipa was unhappy with Mr. C, she would just quit, right? Not murder him. I guess I understand what you mean. Thank you. I'm glad you understand. Online information. I'll ask you a few internet questions. She stole my thunder. You got that right. I don't go online that often. But you're an event planner. Don't you need to use the internet? If I want to look at other events, I just watch videos. But you're asking about social media and stuff, right? I don't use that. Everything I'm asking you is in regard to your company. So you just answer what you know. Okay, I'll try then. Operator A. I don't think she means well. Telling everyone Karipa's... She? Did you say she? How do you know it's a she? Wait a second, back up. How do you know it's a... Did you say she? How do you know it's a she? Are you trying to tell me something? Telling everyone Karipa's graduation plans on purpose during a murder case. That's bad. Who do you think Operator A is then? I don't know. Let me think. Maybe Amanda or Honor? What kind of misunderstanding? Even from the first hearing, I never thought they were Karipa's real face. It was just weird. Why not Sophie Allure? Operator A posted a conversation of Sophie and Karipa. So if it were Sophie, then that would be kind of weird, right? I mean, if it would throw suspicions off of her. It would literally throw the suspicions away from her if she posted stuff about her, too. That's why I don't think it's her. Okay. All right, then. Thank you. Sophie and Karipa's relationship. I think it's a misunderstanding. Oh? What kind of misunderstanding? Sophie's always been nice to me. I think Operator A is trying to influence the direction of the case. Are you speaking from the perspective of Karipa's real face? No. Didn't I tell you before? Event planning has to work together with Sophie a lot, so I'm speaking from that perspective. What do you mean, real face? Now you're getting me all confused. So, from your experience dealing with Sophie Allure, you think that conversation was fake. I don't know if it's real or fake, I just think Operator A is up to no good. Alright then, thank you. Well, I got all the information I can possibly get right now, except for that guy. Oh, hello. I've got 2 new pieces of information for you. Never mind. I just said I didn't have anything. I knew it. It was the judge. It's the judge all along. I've got 2 new pieces of information for you, prosecutor. Hit me. First, I have the report on the victim's computer. Seems like his computer has been thoroughly wiped. Our IT guy couldn't recover anything at all. So it's a dead end, huh? But we have found something. Our IT guy looked at his computer's access records and saw something strange. The victim's computer was remotely accessed twice. First time was 8:18 p.m. to 10:02 p.m. The second was 2:33 a.m. to 2:45 a.m. Remotely accessed. So someone was using the victim's computer from another location? Yes. Your old hypothesis that Mr. C left those comments on Karipa's account since it showed his office's IP address. If his computer was accessed remotely, would that still be true? Unfortunately, since it was accessed remotely, anyone could have left those comments and used the victim's IP address. So that means we're back to square one with the victim's time of death. Yeah, sorry. It was completely wiped, but we have all these security event log files. Hey, shut up. Don't say that. Shh. But why was his computer accessed at 2 in the morning? We're still not sure about that one. We checked the cameras too, but nothing showed up. However, we can confirm that the 8 o'clock p.m. and the 2 o'clock a.m. connections were made from 2 different devices and probably 2 different people. We can also confirm that at 2 a.m. they accessed the security system, probably to try and check the footage, but they didn't delete any. No, we know the footage was already deleted at 9 p.m., which is another reason we think these connections were made by 2 different people. So the first person deleted it. I thought we were going on with that. I thought there would be more. Never mind. What else did you find? We found the real murder weapon. Oh, I didn't realize we were still looking for that. Faye says she doesn't go online much. Cover story. She could 100% be lying about that. That's easy to lie about. Hey, that's what we need for honor, I think. What I just got, I'm assuming? What? Where? In the garbage room at Misty and Prudence's apartment complex. The murder weapon was a tactical knife, found stuffed in a backpack along with a pair of bloody gloves. The janitor found it while sorting the trash. We've already confirmed it's Mr. C's blood on both the knife and the gloves. The size of the weapon and blood patterns both match the victim's wound, with over a 95% chance of it being the murder weapon. We tried fingerprints and DNA to match the perp, but no luck. We assume they took precautions to wipe their tracks. Can you figure out when they dumped it? Unfortunately, they were in a camera dead zone, and the time window is so broad we haven't been able to find anything. Alright, we found the real murder weapon. It was a dagger. Here's the real murder weapon. What? There's nothing in your hand, though. Exactly. You wouldn't want to touch it. Tactical knife to make a tactical wound and cut tactical chicken nuggets. There is also tactical ketchup on it. Alright then, thank you. Is that all I have to... I guess that's all the investigations from you. I have to BRB real quick. I had to put another one of my pets in momentarily. Give me like 2 seconds. Have fun fishing. I'll be right back. Alright. I'm back. I wonder if wahoos are good eating. Only one way to find out. Hold on, I'll Google it for you. Are wahoos good to eat? Question mark. Wahoo is widely considered an excellent, high-quality eating fish with a mild, sweet flavor and firm, white, flaky texture. There you go. It is lean, versatile, and nutritious. And a nutritious choice, rich in omega-3 fatty acids, protein, and other things. It is frequently grilled, baked, or eaten. What the heck is that? What is that dance? What is that dance? Oh my god. That emote. Wahoo is great. Firm whitefish that is perfect for... Oh yeah, they said sashimi was one of the things. I saw that when I looked it up. Sounds good. There you go. It's good to eat. Now go eat it. Make something out of it, since you caught one. I'm assuming, since you asked the question. Might try to find a stopping point here in a moment. I feel like I made a lot of progress, but I feel like there's still a little bit more. Like, I feel like I'm a little close to the end of this chapter, but there's probably one more after this. Decent length of a game. Indy, can you solve the case so I can sleep tonight? I'm probably going to solve it in the next stream, but I'm definitely going to try to make a little bit more progress. Boop. Alright, let's see what she has. I found one of those whale fans you wanted. They're in your contacts on Y. Oh, thanks. What are they like? Hard to say. What do you mean? I just feel like he knows a lot about the case. So he's a case chaser? No, that's not it. I don't know. It's just a weird feeling. You'll see when you talk to him. Okay, got it. Thanks, Emily. No problem. Alright, so that's everything for you and everything for the cop. Is there anything we got to talk about? Are you close with that defense attorney? Huh? You mean Zoe? Yeah. Not particularly. We just run into each other in court from time to time. Zoe's pretty famous in the biz, you know, despite how fierce she can be. As far as she's concerned, her clients are not guilty, and she won't rest until that's the verdict. She's a lot harder to deal with than most attorneys. So you're close. I thought they meant a fan with whales on it. No, it's like a whale, like someone who gives a lot of money to someone. Like a whale. Another wide-eyed knight in the safety hole, I guess? Wait, what? Pardon me? What are we talking about? Come again? How'd you come to that conclusion? If you're so intimidated by her, why don't you just go be a defense attorney? No way. Being an attorney is way too hard. Pff. Public defender. So that, I think that, yeah, that was all we can talk about. That was all the investigation. I guess I just got to talk to the people online. There's two of them. There's, which one's the whale? Fat stacks, please. How am I supposed to sleep with this killer on the loose? I don't know. Probably soundly. They only killed one man, and I'm pretty sure they're not going to kill again. That you know of. Which one are you? Anyone who thinks VTubers are just idols is an idiot. Their private lives are way more dramatic. Those who know. If you want insider info, DM me. Oh, it's this. That guy doesn't like him. Hello! This is the hater. I'm Prosecutor Justin Truth. We're in the middle of investigating a murder and would like to ask you a few questions. Hello? I don't want to talk to some dude. Where'd the chick go? You got two options. One, I call you down to the station and prosecute you for slander and sexual harassment. Two, you tell me what I want to know right now. Oh, damn. Are prosecutors all this cutthroat? IP address. Your move, cowboy. Jesus Christ. He's like... Okay. I'll tell you everything. What do you want to know? Thank you for your cooperation. Can you tell me what you think of Karipa in general? She sucks. Just talking about her gets me pissed off. Oh god, a fucking wall of text again. That's a scammer. Dang. Hey, this your IP address, buddy? It's crazy. She sucks. Just talking about her gets me pissed off. I unfollowed her forever ago, and now whoever follows her is a moron. I don't even feel like talking about her, to be honest. You know, she was only streaming like 2 hours a day in April. That's basically nothing, and she's still like, I'm tired. And all her dumb fans were like, Kiri, work so hard. Hard my butt. She's just spoiled. She's just some spoiled little princess. Barely got a following, and she's already so full of herself. What does she have? Just like 3 million followers? Freaking baby numbers. Not like I even know anything about someone as lame as her. What's Karipa's relationship like with her agency? Please don't wall of text me. God damn it. Are you gonna wall of text me? I'll wait. Siri? Oh, shit. Don't say that name. Never mind. I didn't mean to say it. Oh, what? What's going on? What just happened? I don't know what just happened. I didn't read any of the text. Private date? A fan provided information that Karipa has an unofficial private donation account. It is said that by donating a large amount, one could get a chance to meet her privately. Acquire new lead. I was going to read all this when you were done. Apparently you showed me something. I didn't know what you just showed me. Geolocate this bitch right now. They have a lot to say about someone they are uninterested in. I mean, if you hate someone, you have a lot to say. If you like them, you have a lot to say. You could go either way, right? You could have a lot of hatred in your heart, or you could have a lot of love. The first guy had a lot of love, and they had a lot to say about him. Bro probably got banned for being a creep and Angie. Probably. It sounds about right. What does she have, like 3 million followers? That's not a lot. So, what? Where was I? Where was the start of this? So, it went down to lame. What's Creeper's relationship like with an agency? Sucks absolute butt, obviously, and it shouldn't, since they're investing the big bucks. I mean, Kiri signed a contract and then goes off and takes private gigs on the side. Talk about disloyal. Private gigs. Yep. Wait till you hear this. Karipa goes out on dates with her fans. Didn't expect that, did ya? Have you been on a date with her? Gah, just thinking about it makes me so mad I could do a freaking backflip right now. I paid my money, and then guess what happened? She stood me up, and she freaking blocked me. Hold on, let me find it. What the fuck? Why'd the flippin' convo get deleted? Hold on, I've got screenshots. Here, look right here. This isn't her official account either. It's her account for private donations. If you give enough money, you can make friends with her. And if you give a little more, ho 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 ho! You want to guess how many dudes have had one-on-one meet and greets with her? How'd you learn about this account? Everyone knows about it. It's the future, man. You can't outrun the algorithm. Sheesh. Everyone I've been on a freaking date with lately has been like a freaking zombie. So boring. Not like I'm jealous of all those guys with hot girlfriends or whatever. And no, I didn't pay that money because I was jealous, alright? What do you think about Karipa's graduating? I'm just gonna wait for this wall of text to go. Oh, it doesn't freaking matter. A couple months later, and there'll be a new account, and all those fans will jump over to that one. But I've got integrity. I say I won't watch, and I don't watch. Backing up her streams, member videos, member pics, following her old accounts, and stalking her social media. I don't do any of that crap. Got it? Anything you'd like to add? It sounds very suspicious. Add. What would I want to add? VTubers are just a bunch of wannabe celebrities who put on a fake face and rob virgins blind. I hate watching VTubers. Always have, always will. Thank you for your time, I guess. I appreciate it. Are we done now? Where was that? Who was this? This was Logic Break. We talked to Sun in Logic Break. We just have the whale now. Hypocrite? I mean, it sounds like he's just a crazy fan that didn't get what he wanted. The last statement is clearly a lie. I hate VTubers, always have, always will. He's a little obsessed, I feel like. I feel like he's just really obsessed. No one's more dedicated than the haters. Clearly. Clearly. Why did these messages send so fast? That's literally how it goes, and every time I do a chat in this, they just zoom across the screen. So I don't bother reading them until they're done. This person seems very reasonable. Very. They seem very reasonable and not totally unhinged at all. Probably not crazy. I think this guy might be the killer, actually. Always hated watching VTubers X VTuber fan.
What time is it?
This might be a good ending point. I'll talk to the whale next time, I feel like. I don't know if I got really any information that I needed from these two or not. Hold on, wait, how do I look at your... Oh yeah, I read yours, I think. What about you? Oh. You just have pictures. Yours are just pictures of scenery. Okay. I'll talk to you next time. Because it is getting late. I think that's a good ending point. We learned a lot. And, we learned that those three were fucking lying, so it didn't fucking matter. None of them were the real VTuber. He's a photographer. Yeah, he's just vibing, apparently. And apparently has a lot of money to throw at VTubers. Alright, we have saved. So, hopefully, next time, I'll be able to finish this. Maybe, hopefully. We'll see. We're at, like, chapter 4 now, so... Is there an achievement for beating... There's an achievement for beating chapter 4. Is there one for 5? Is there a 5th chapter? I can't see it. Never mind. I'm not allowed to know. I just have to figure it out the hard way. The thick plottins. The thick does plottin. You got that right. Hold on. Where am I going here? What am I doing? What are we doing? What's going on? How am I doing this? There we go. There's the thing I want. There's the thing I want. If we want to have a cliche, the VTuber is probably the shy girl. That's what I was thinking. That's what I literally said. I'm like, it's the one you least expect, right? It's got to be the shy girl. I literally said that earlier. I'm like, it's all pointing to her, right? She wanted to say something earlier, but she stopped. Like, she's very suspicious. I think it's her. Okay, for next time you play this, save slot 10. Yeah, that's why, yeah, these go in order. So, wait, I didn't save an 8. Never mind. I was about to say I save in, like, order, so I used the last one, but I skipped slot 8 for some reason. But, yeah, I'll remember to go there for next time. Thanks for the stream. Thanks for being here, as always. Hold on. Let's see who's online right now. You might hear me twice. Don't get scared. I know it's a little overwhelming, but there it is. Where are we going? Who's on? Hollowitz is on. And that guy, and that person's on. And that person, thanks for the raid messages, by the way. I mean, the whole appeal of being a VTuber is to protect yourself if you have low confidence. That is true. That is true. Or you just don't feel like showing your face for one reason or another. Could be confidence. Could be that. Could be anxiety. Let's see. There's several appeals. Like what? Tell me really quickly before I type the raid in. Hurry up. You got to tell. You have 5 seconds. 4, 3, 2, 1. You better have a list right now, or I'm not gonna get to read it. It's gonna be lost to the void. Security, ducks, dragons. What dragons? A man with a hat. A man with a hat. Why? Why a man with a hat? Just because you want to be anime? I didn't want to be anime, but now I am. Someone told you that they had a leprechaun for VTubers only? This is an interesting list I am being given, and I don't know how to feel about it right now. Reject self-respect, become anime. India's anime. I am an anime bunny now. Sometimes. And most of the time, if it's up to you guys. I guess we're gonna... Wait, snooze that ad. I guess someone snoozed another ad today. We had 2 out of 3. I only had so much time. Well, clearly I was waiting to see what you said. I was actually lying. So now we're gonna raid over to Hollowitz. He's playing Fatal Frame still? I guess he's playing all those games. He does this thing where he plays through like every game in a series when he gets into it. But thanks. Wait, hold on. Waiting. Thanks everyone for stopping by. I will be live again on Saturday. I might finish this up on Saturday and then move on to something else, because I thought those other 2 games were going to take up all of this stream. Couldn't even play one of them. And the other one was like 5 minutes long. So, I guess we'll finish up this game and then move on to something else. So have a good night, everyone. Say hi to Hollow for me, and I'll see you next time.